Hi YouTube, hello, hello, hello. Good evening, buds, hello. How are you all doing? You having good improper bowel movements because of all the parasites rushing through your system, new and old? That's what I thought. But hi everyone, hi. Um, it's off Kai FOMO week. It's off Kai FOMO week. You know what that means? You, me, and a handful of other people aren't going to the one convention. So we're all going to be here. And that means I'm going to shake you for attention. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Whoa. But hi. Hi, Slim. Congrats on first welcoming. Hi, Maxie. I'm not your husband. I'm an elf on the internet. But if that's the case, I'm Chat's collective husband. But also, where's my gifts? Hi, Bandito. Welcome in. Hello, David the Nomi. Evil Pro. Evil Prophecy. You gotta read the whole title. Evil Prophecy. See, the title can be up to 140 characters long. If you're not on a web browser, though, that's your own fault. Whoa. Because they don't know how to make a proper mobile app ever on here, apparently. God, it's sad that we're still missing the old mobile app. That one was garbage, but at least it like functioned for the bare purposes of watching a stream and then maybe sending money and not becoming TikTok. Hi, God's throbbiest throngler. I'm not reading all that because the rest of that past Hopewell is a targeted message to Nightbot. And you and Nightbot can take that to DMs, you sick, twisted freak. I hope they charge you for all the coins that it's going to cost them to generate the responses. Hi, Twitch Meme. Welcome in. Booba. Hi, Jujitsu. Why did it say Jorking so big? How did you do that? Pound sign, space, asterisk, asterisk. Enter text here. Finish with asterisk, asterisk. And now I've taught you. Now I've taught you how to make it big. But it caught your attention, and you locked it on Jorkin. Hi, Glail. There's nothing fun with Deadlock until Yoshi fucking fixed the goddamn matchmaking by cutting like several of the lowest tiers completely out, so it can just be bottom tier and then the rest of the real ranks, because I'm so sick and tired of having to crawl my way up just to have a bunch of fucking brain dead idiots kick me all the way back down. Please, I fucking fight people in Oracle. I can play those matches. I gotta get back there by playing with people who... Clail, I played a fucking game with Sonny last night, / this morning, where we had an Infernus who just kept doing a fucking run of like farming tier 1 and tier 2 camps, no matter what was happening. At one point, they were 20k behind the rest of the team. I swear to God, they just watch one YouTube video, and they go, this is what I'm supposed to do, and they don't know how to defer from that one fucking path. Or they're Marvel rival players, and all they do is just fucking try to do team fights or solo fights that don't happen. Oh, and then one Haze is like 18 kills up because they just know how to just jump in, but they don't know how to do anything else, and it's like, you're so close. Whoa. Did you know Spain won something? I don't care about football until Japan gets in, and then we get a blue lock moment again, like during the Summer Olympics, where the blue lock author got to design the Japan's football jerseys, like the whole outfit, which was cool. When there is a character popping off that has very clear item that counts then, and nobody buys it. Glad you're expecting people to know this game. They just pop on and feed. That'll happen when ball meets ball. Boy Meets World theme starts playing. Save this reaction image. Save this reaction image now, chat. Go to twitter.com, type in rupture testicles, smile. Yeah, Dr. Morbius, it's ruptured. There's nothing we can do to save it. Pop into stream and see guy popped his balls. Ruptured testicle spotted. Hi, Rathlos. Hi, Rathlos. I refuse to sit here for 10 seconds. Well, yeah, no, that's fine. Are we called buds? You're bud, I'm bud, me, we, she, they, be, all bud. We are a bud collective. I've always kicked around the idea of a chat mascot in the back of my head. I just have to rip off one key piece of media. And I think most people would be okay with it. I just need it like properly designed and in a funny way. But then I go, would anybody want the thing I'm thinking of? And then I go, wait a minute. Yeah, they will. I'll just continue to do the 2.0 design that I want, where it's insert rip off X, Y, and Z anime. So like your biggest hint is look towards Shaman King. Is there a thing that streamer could just wholeheartedly rip out of Shaman King? There is.
Domain
There's
expansion.
A couple things.
Immaculate crack
Hi,
rock.
Doomsday. Oh, I'm still not done saying hi to everyone. I'm like slowly scrolling through. God, to have the ability of one Sandy Loams, Sandbert at sea, to just be able to sit here for hours on end and yap, and then I look over at chat and I try to scroll up to see approximately where she's at, and she's like an hour behind, and I'm like, god damn. The content, the wonderful conversations, the Axel Foley reference, it's all there. Ooh. I learned that Vindicta and Celeste are strong together against Mo and Krill. Yeah. There's quite a lot, but that'll change soon enough when the next 3 major updates drop. Anytime now. God, if they drop a major update this weekend during PoE's big thing, and Offkai and a bunch of other things, I'm gonna be laughing. Because people are gonna be like, no, I can't play Broken Thing. I thought we were elf aunties. You're an elf auntie. That's because you hate me. Well, where Tommy? It's there. But I gotta point out ruptured testicle. We are the bud tenders. You don't tend to me. Where's my soup? If you tend to me, where's my soup? Where's my pillow? Where's my little slippers? Hot towel. I demand hot towel on my face. It feels good. And then give me one of them gua sha stones. I'm not gonna use it. I just like to pick it up. Maybe I'll throw it. You want a lick? Too bad. You don't get a lick of my Tootsie Pop. That's mine, goddammit. And I want to lick it about 17 to 29 times, and then eventually get sick and bored of doing that and start chewing on it. Your hat is falling off, but it always is. Ooh. It's because the layer that I've connected it to is its own separate layer by one strand, and there's no easy, whole coverage layer for me to just plop it on properly. So listen, shut up. I'm a cyberstock bud and get him to marry me. Maxie, I would acquire a gun and shoot you if you showed up one day randomly at my home or anyone else, because that's scary and startling. However, I'm Canadian, so I don't have the means to do that. I can't yell Castle Doctrine. But in my heart and in my trigger finger, I want to. And then fire off multiple rounds. And I'm not near a school zone, so it won't be a boogie situation. Whoa. Hi, fun. Wait, I still gotta keep saying hi to people because I'm not done the whole list. Hi, beanies. Welcome in. Hope well. Whoa. Can I show you the next matriarch and the most powerful orc tribe? Ruptured testicle. Grok, generate that guy and Nightbot, starting a family with a white picket fence. I don't think he can start a family. Ruptured tentacle. I tried to click on the words, but the mobile app would not let me read any of it. Yeah, the mobile app sucks. I was going to come regardless, but I was just shocked it was so big. Eye catcher. Crab bucket. Throw them in the crab bucket. Watch them all eat each other. One big crab come out, and then we hit them with a mallet and we cook them. Whoa. Real? There was a dude playing Drifter that kept engaging and blaming the rest of the team when he died. And the fuck-ass duo had the audacity to say Team Gap. Yeah. I found more and more that I play, I'm just gonna have to get on the mic and start yelling at people. I'm just gonna actively have to be like, what are you doing over there? You're not doing any objective. You're not actually doing anything. Motherfucker, we're 28 minutes deep and you're farming a tier 1 camp. The lane's right there and it's getting pushed into our asshole and you're a tier 1 camp's what you want to do? Yeah, okay. And I think that's eventually what needs to happen is I need to just start yelling. The internet's a series of tubes. That's the best answer I can give you. Well, hi Doomsday, welcome in. It's wet right now in the mouth. Went outside for a walk and it was raining. Oh, it's quite peaceful now here, without all the smog and smoke and the bile. It's quite pleasant. I can't wait for that to be changed in like 4 minutes. Oh my god, hi Ryan. Whoa. Oh hi Wixty. Hello, Wixty 1978, welcome in. Whoa. Shaman King gave us one of the most stable child marriages in all of anime. It was an arranged marriage.
Hey kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
See this shit, white boy? You're gonna cover ruptured testicle. Yes, I seen the old man. Yes, I seen the war crime victim himself, which they should never change Magneto's backstory, for the love of God, please. It's comic books, just machine that turns him young, change how mutants age. Like, there's so many things you can do. Just never change Charles and Magneto's setup, please. It is disappointing though, Goblin, that this entire moveset, he don't really interact with Metal. Like that little bit you see Metal spinning around, but most of his attacks are just like purple lightning guy.
You have nowhere left to run.
Like, he looks good. God, Colossus, gimme Colossus. He's right there in the background. Just pull him in. Oh, yeah, repressed memory beam, go. See, that's the kind of shit that people don't understand with most, like, stories of anyone having psychic abilities. You need to start pumping in the, no, I'm gonna do a psychological warfare to you. Hey, remember when your dad beat you? Now relive that in like the most vivid memory you can ever have. Oh, he's got free flight too. Whoa. Power of electromagnetism. And then yeah. Oh. Yeah, motherfucking command normal and knock his ass across the screen. Oh. Hi, Green Swamp Thing. Too much metal, not enough purple force fields. No, I want it the reverse. I want every attack Magneto has to be fucking metal. I want Magneto to throw a punch and a bunch of metal wraps around his hand. I want Magneto's moveset to be exactly like how fucking Eustace Kid from One Piece uses his moveset of, yeah, just, you know what, just use Eustace Kid in every attack that he's ever done. That's my reference to how I want Magneto done, is like Magneto's never touching you. It's metal that he's pulling from everywhere, hitting you instead. Cool. Gravity binds.
Your fate is sealed.
Ooh.
You cannot escape.
See, it sucks though, Goblin, because like no one gets to play this game unless you have a PSN account. I don't like that. I did see that the Avatar game has one of the best, like, actual just practice modes and like tutorials. Hit the combo. We'll slow it down and we'll show you on screen how you gotta hit the combo, but hit the combo. Alright, you didn't do it fast enough. You got 150 points out of 1,000. Hit the combo. Oh, that's so good.
You cannot resist. Ready to go.
Wait, have they done one for Carnage yet? Have they done a breakdown for Carnage's moveset? Because that's actually trying to get... See, with, like, we have Spider-Man, Green Goblin, Penis Parker, and funny little Carnage there. I might just say fuck it and be like, alright, it's Team Spider-Man. But I don't know, both Iron Man and now Magneto with his flight ability, it's starting to look like... God, I could name so many people in this game.
You have seen nothing of me yet.
Oh no, but... well, the spelling is P-E-N-I.
Here's my aim.
P-E-N-I. So if there's multiple pennies at the end of a big tournament, the grand final is nothing but penis. Oh. Doop doop. That is a really good assist.
You have nowhere left to run. When Magneto calls, the heavens answer!
Oh, this looks so good.
I shall rain my righteous fury upon you!
This is bad.
So can I have enough meter to do this and then have then have Iron Man do that into Iron Man's fucking like Omega Beam.
I can bend you to my will!
And then I could probably have Goblin throw the glider.
Can't you see the storm that is
I'm
coming?
seeing things that might be
One that
possible.
not even you can control! You have underestimated me. I applaud your efforts. Xavier would be ashamed. I'm coming. Rush, Red Spike. I'm your master now.
Oh, this is such a good fucking combo.
I shall rain
Jesus.
my righteous fury upon you. Ride on you. Get away yourself. Jane stands beside you. Remember what you witnessed here. The true force of nature. Get it away.
God damn, this game looks so fucking good.
Let us stand united. I strike now. For man and mutant alike. Humans have
That's a
taken
good
so
fucking
much
ending.
from
Holy
mutant
shit,
kind,
that's a good finisher.
but no more. We fight together.
So you get a this weekend. Not Rupture Testicle, but this weekend you get a demo of that game. But you need access to have a PlayStation account. Oh, but it looks really fucking good. God damn it. The dilemma. Whoa. The Doomsday trailer is very confusing. The Doomsday trailer is made solely to get people hyped up for already dead and long past established movies. Like, I'm so sick and tired of Disney not having anything, so they're pulling from, like, well, the Spider-Man shit. Like, a bunch of people are like, oh my god, I got to see Tobey Maguire again as Spider-Man, and I'm just sitting there going, you shouldn't clap that they had to drag in, like, 2 different actors who played the role from a different company's, like, run of movies just to get you to watch this one. And now that they're dragging in, like, man, we're gonna watch Sir Patrick Stewart as Charles Xavier die for the 5th fucking time. He's died 5 fucking times if he dies in this movie, which he has to. That fucker's 87 or some shit. Like, he's late 80s. He is not going to continue on being in that wheelchair. I think he's medically required at this point to be in that wheelchair. It's comic books, for the love of God. Stop fucking casting the same people and allowing them to be like, $50 million for me to say funny quip. God, just reboot the whole thing and just get a bunch of nameless nobodies and just make the stories. Oh, you don't want to do that because no one reads comic books? And stop making these movies, for the love of God, please, one or the other. Ugh. Anywho. Shaman King's really good, and I like Shaman King, and I'm going to probably utilize a heavy set amount of Shaman King stuff in next rendition. Okay, continuing scrolling through chat so I can catch up to current. I like when Schusting character pops off, and I am playing Moen Krill, so I just build a disarming hex and max out Sandblast. Whoa. Well, there's counter items for that, so yeah. Whoa, is it really about shamans? Yes. Google is your friend. Actually, no, I can't even say that anymore. Google's not your friend. Google is AI slop now that won't even give you right answers. Whoa. It just gives you AI assumptions. Blah 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 blah. Is it okay? We really needed some brain here and relaxing while having drink. Yippee. Not really. It's more of a shonen fight anime. Well, yeah, but they utilize. Like it is. It's both. Also, let's not do this chat thing where we try to describe an entire story to one person when I'm sorry, but we have the internet, guys. We have the internet. The whole thing's there. You just gotta look, but now you gotta use like DuckDuckGo. I was about to say Bing, but I forgot Bing's also heavily AI now. It's all just fucking AI. I hate it. I hate going to Google, trying to find something, and then it's like a bad summary, and then I check the reference, and it's a fucking Reddit post, and I'm like, no, this should not be how it is in today's day and age. This is wrong. This is upsetting. I'm not an elf, and I'm not an elf auntie. I just get tired of bland copy-paste elves in media because hardly anyone wants to be slightly different when they write elves. Ow. Ow. Ow for whoever did that. Whoa. In High Fawn. I know I said High Fawn, but High Fawn. Bud really wants to move to Florida so I can shoot people. What? Why would me being in Florida follow? What? Rag, don't tell me to stop. Rag, don't tell me to stop. Rag, I'm gonna pick you up and spin you around real fast, and I'm gonna let you go. And if you hit a big brick wall, then it's gonna be funny, because it's gonna be a big splat, or you're gonna fall straight through it, but it's gonna leave like a little indentation of like where you are. What the hell? It didn't give me a thingy. But Maxie, thank you for subscribbling at 1 month. Whoa. Thank you, subscribble. It doesn't want to play anything for you. Get fucked. Whoa. Whoa. Does that mean Bud has strong feelings? No. I'm quite neutral. Your Canadian has legally owned sawed-off shotguns through the whole... Yeah, true, but like... Shh, we don't talk about that. That's the surprise that just happens to be in the jacket. I heard Bud has the biggest crabs. No, I'm landlocked. I don't have like a crab fishery or something like that. I hate you, says Rag. All while sitting there kicking their feeties, enjoying stream. Hating every second of it. Never forget that Professor X made Magneto... Yeah, we did that. I'm finally slowly catching up. Got my CDL test tomorrow. If I fail, I explode. Just don't explode. This is the most he has interacted with metal in a fighting game. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy that he's not just Purple Man. Like I said, every punch with Magneto should be like metal hitting somebody, not his fist. I don't think at any point Magneto should touch another person. He should have all the magnetism doing all that for him. And by that I mean like a car ripped in half and turned into big hands. Comic book physics are always fucked up. I mean, fictional physics are meant to portray what the author wants, and I don't want to be the guy sitting here reading a Hulk comic going, science! I don't want to be Neil deGrasse Tyson sitting down reading a Hulk comic going, science says gamma radiation doesn't do that, so actually, the Immortal Hulk's a bad series. Because no, Immortal Hulk's a great series. That's really good. It's fucking insane what Hulk puts Bruce Banner through in that fucking comic run. I should reread it. Lokon looks really good. Another fighting game I won't play because I suck at them, and I never give enough time to learn how to play. If you've seen the Avatar fighting game, its training mode like is the best walkthrough of how to do combos I've ever seen in my entire life. Like that game like has you do a full string of combos, but it pauses every move and shows what the input is on screen, and then you're just working your way up to a speed. So you can do it real slow, go through the whole thing, and it'll give you like a tally of points depending on how fast you did. And then you're just building up that until you hit like 1,000 out of 1,000 points. I think it looks like one of the best systems I've ever seen for a fighting game.
You breathe. I hate the fact that you're even living. You make me sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
How about you shush? Hide that. Whoa. You had too much metal for not enough purple force fields. No, we don't need purple force fields. Hi, Asian. It even levitates me. Ha ha ha. Asian, are you going to Off-Kai? Will you be roaming around randomly? Oh, to be one of them little iPad babies at the convention, traveling around yelling at people. No, what that? I don't even know if Asian's still here to even ask that question. Magneto should be able to pull the iron from people's blood. No, that was a silly thing that Bryan Singer put in. Because that whole setup, like, you're misremembering that scene. That whole setup, that man was fucking like iron poisoned for like a few months before he was able to pull all that iron out. That was not the equivalent of an average person's account of that mineral in their body. He got forced more iron in his diet. Whoa. They'll lobotomize people for the love of the game and comics. Yeah, whatever the author needs. That's what people keep forgetting, is that every story is dependent on what the author wants to like write down. It doesn't matter, like putting a functional thing of trying to balance reality with any story, unless you need to, is not entertaining. I don't want reality. That's why there's so many shitty movies and bad like runs of video games now. Is because some asshole was like, what if it was more realistic? Like that one fuck ass rendering of people trying to put a realistic filter on WoW, and it looks like the most dog shit fucking like Unreal Engine 5 game I've ever seen. And they're like, this is what it'd be better. And it's like, no, why the fuck don't you want cartoons? Whoa. Alright, hold on, I'm almost done. Also, Magneto is jacked for an old man. Yeah, because he looks like that's how Magneto has looked for most of comics. That's just what he looks like. You got all you fuckers who don't read comics, who pick up fucking one goddamn movie and you see that old wrinkly man on screen and you go, oh yes, Ian McKellen, that's the only version of Magneto that ever exists. No, I want giant fucking comic book characters. I don't want tiny little scrawny little shits. And then every time we get a fucking movie, it's tiny little scrawny shits because it doesn't make sense to make comic book movies live action, but I digress. Oh. Hi Hollow, good morning. It's crazy that we have a whole other X-Men cast that just don't get used anymore. Yeah, it's fucking nuts, but they get referenced all the fucking time. We get an entire X-Men cast that is just the reference for people like you and me who know what the fuck they are, and we're pointing going, when are you gonna show up? And just, no. But thank you, Maxie, for subscribble. I pay tribute so you can pay cum tribute all over my face. You need help. You need professional medical help. I'm a creature on the internet. Whoa. Hey, thanks for paying for our wedding. Whoa. Nightbot paid for your wedding? Whoa. Also, hi Zarkodia. Whoa. Yeah, don't worry. Everyone interrupts me all the time. I'm used to it. He says frustrated and autistically full of rage. Yeah, I said autistic. I said autism. I've said it. I explained it. Hello, Benny. Hello, McSchwartz. Welcome in. Can we have the same Magneto that projects World War II into my brain? No, Benny. That was Xavier. Charles Xavier has telepathic powers. Magneto has magnetism powers. All these people don't remember things right. They just watch thing one time, clap. Dictate to memory, media. This is why media literacy is dying. People have no brain to remember anything. All they want to do, eat hot chip, watch TikTok video, lie. We need an X-Men movie that capitalizes on Patrick Stewart's foot fetish. Sotokoma, you're 20 years too late. Bryan Singer already directed some of those movies, but also probably something bad thing. But it's Hollywood, so you expect bad thing. Time for hypetism, bud. Yap massacre. No, I have a video game tonight, and I'm down to the bottom of the chat. So at this point, we can just move on. I don't have to read through everything. From what I can remember, Magneto can affect the magnetic, electromagnetic wave. Yeah, he's got magnetism powers. He has full control over the fields and everything. They scale it down because he can kind of just do anything he wants if we actually go into the full thing. But we limit these powers because, man, I'm so glad people who are on Reddit and do the power scaling don't make any stories, because their stories would suck and go nowhere. He could literally just demagnetize the planet, killing the poles, and then just flood the Earth with, because our ozone layer would be gone, and he could just flood the Earth with all the cosmic radiation from space and cook the planet, like, within an instant. Killing himself, too, of course. But yeah, there's many things he can just do at a whim of a hat. Remember, Bobby, Iceman, his powers aren't controlling ice. His power is energy manipulation to, like, an insane degree. But mentally, he's kind of handicapped to only having the understanding that he can make things cold. Because in reality, he could just disperse all heat and energy from something. Like, also Omega class. But it's kind of hard to write a guy like that all the time and make it balanced. So yeah, he just makes things cold. I mean, the argument could be more like he doesn't know how to do that and it takes a lot of mental stress. Yeah, that's one of the forms of ways that writers get around that. These are the constrictions of the writing techniques, so you don't have a broken guy. You don't have Mary Sue walks in and goes, I can just kill everyone with my mind, with mind bullets. Because, like, how do you write a story with that that's entertaining besides guy walks into room, everyone died. Guy moves on to next room, everyone died. But there's some idiot out there who claps his feet and goes, that's amazing. That idiot is called a solo leveling fan. That's right, I got shooters. Then there's the Beyonder. We don't talk about the Beyonder. We're good on that one. He can stay over there. Oh my god, not anal. Welcome in. Bud, get in the jar. Why do you have a jar? Oh, you have Cottontail's jar emote. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, because Rag tries to put me in the jar all the time, and he ain't winning. So what do you think I'm gonna listen to you and get in the jar for? How do you think I'm gonna handle squeeze it in there to begin with? I don't wanna. You can't make me. I'll kick your ass. Whoa. I like solo leveling though, just for different reasons. Although I'm gonna say this earnestly, there are so many better animes out there than just dude who is just edgelord walks in and takes out stuff. It's airing right now, actually. It's the thing that solo leveling completely ripped off. Where the fuck is it? Something about a dungeon crawler? Whoa. You Bick. Hi Jazza, welcome in. Where the fuck is my goddamn shitty, totally legit anime website? Is it under trending? Because it is new. No, this show's on the old shit that people keep rewatching. I was on the manhwa. The manhwa? Oh. Whoa. Please get in the jar. Please don't watch solo leveling. I refuse your statement of get in the jar. It looks like Van Sama and Mr. Boss are having a lovely time. I don't want to interrupt. As per the please don't watch solo leveling, yeah. There are better chips to eat. Because most of those animes to me are just like a bag of potato chips. There's nothing nutritious about eating / consuming some of these animes. There's no content. You kind of do just sit there and have a good crunch and taste a little salt and go, that was enjoyable for 20 minutes, and then you move on, but you take nothing from it. And that's kind of how I'd like to consume my media, is I'm taking something from it. You know what? Fuck it, I'll say it again. Everyone watch Iron Walk Jan? Iron Walk Jan's finally fucking getting an anime? God damn. Iron Walk Jan, you watch that shit. You wanna watch a kid just fucking go through the whole I'm the greatest chef in the world. Oh fuck, I fucked up this dish. Let me have a mental fucking breakdown. It's good. What game are we playing today? I found a very bad PS2 game. So first off, there's not a lot of those. In the grand scheme of things, there's not a lot of bad PS2 games for like the gigantic library that it has. Even better, the title doesn't lie. Todd McFarlane and Konami made a game, and it was released in 2008. And not a lot of people liked it. Its name is McFarlane's Evil Prophecy, where you play as a group of fuck-ass little monster hunters that go around, and we're gonna go fight the Frankenstein and the Mummy and even a Dracula. But what's quote-unquote great about it is that it's just a bunch of fucking dungeons, and then you eventually fight a boss, and there's like no music. There's no music. It's just one of these empty Konami walk to the next room and hit. Whoa. Fine, I'll gun yum for my likes and interests. I mean, you. Ow.
Smokes! Yummy balls!
Ow. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ow. Whoa. Thank you. You don't need to do that. Hollow, at the end of the day, you could do however you want. You can consume whatever media. I'm just saying there are better things that will actually approach. Have you watched Cowboy Bebop? This is an earnest question. There's just better media out there to consume. I feel like Solo Leveling literally just boils down to dude walks in room, fucking stabs thing, or quote-unquote aura moment, wash, rinse, repeat. It's like watching Bleach. You watch the same season over and over again. One or two elements change, but ultimately you're watching the exact same retelling from like slightly different advanced positions. The hierarchy moves up by a single peg. Whoa. Benito, you could do that, and Bud would do a funny wheel tournament and ball slapping. What? That the many bad games on the PS2 is like one of those statements that makes me want to compile a list and prove you wrong. You can, but there's like close to 2,000 or so PS2 games, I think. Hold on, how many PS2 games are there? There is currently over 4,000 PS2 games. 4,351 games. Yeah, so like, it's more the grand scheme of things. Out of almost 4,500 games, there's going to be bad games. But I feel like that's going to be like 600 or less. FWAB. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, hold on. Like, wait.
Domain expansion. Immaculate Crown Crop.
Hylia. I'm sorry. Let me just clarify 1 second. There we go. Yeah, there we go. You're asking me
Full Metal Alchemist.
if I have
Full
watched
Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. I think that one transition alone kind of summarized my answer. I could be wrong though. Whoa. But no, Zarkody, I'm not going to do a ball slapping thing. As much as you desperately want it, I'm not giving you what you want. And for good reason. I just don't want to. I don't have to. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. Okay, since you can answer my question. You are 1 inch inside Ariza, and Roy is in 1 inch inside you. You move forward or back. I take one hand, I grab behind me. I take the other hand, I grab in front of me, and I squish. Ugh. Dude, I love Malcolm in the Middle. I like Hal from Malcolm in the Middle. I've rewatched some of the quote-unquote best episodes, and I've noticed that a running trend is, man, Hal's really good in it. And then, like, Dewey has some good moments. And then Reese really comes into form come, like, more of the later seasons. And then Malcolm's plots are there to continue to move on a standard progress of a story, but it's really all the, like, the side stories that are entertaining. I know there is a possibility of a million games on this list, but is there any games that are your favorite on the PS2? God Hand. God Hand's one of my favorite PS2 games of all goddamn time. It's one of the greatest fucking video games of all goddamn time. Had someone recently asked me why I'd want to play a game with tank controls. Wouldn't it be better if I had a free-flowing camera? And I kind of just said, that's DMC. Playing God Hand with like a controllable camera is like the later DMCs, but also God Hand lets me map all my buttons, and there's like 100 fucking plus moves. I'm good. I just wanna punch things. Sometimes that show is just more pain for Francis, and that's funny. Francis walks into his own situations, but I like how ultimately he's not a bad guy. He does some wacky pranks. He does some funny little bits, but like he's not maliciously evil. Hell, there are even times where he's actively standing up to figures of authority, not to be like a little shit like Reese would, but like earnestly he's trying to make a point, or not right or wrong, but prevent something even worse from happening. He has compassion and care, and you don't find that in a lot of characters in his position. Normally they just do the easy route of, no, he's just a wacky guy. He's just a wacky guy doing bad things. Ooh. Which long term isn't really entertaining. You get a couple yucks out of it, but not really. Ooh. Alright, speaking of yucks, I've almost yapped for an hour. I don't know how I do that sometimes. I'm gonna be perfectly frank. I'm gonna start stream, I'm gonna say hi, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, let's go do the thing. And then I look at the time and I'm like, how the fuck did 40 minutes fly by? On top of the already handful that the beginning of the stream dicks around while I run outside and have a smoke. I don't know, can you? I'm not your dad. You do whatever functionally you wish to do, as I assume you are an adult, and the second that you tell me you're not, I shoot you in the head and ban you forever. That's the law for everybody. Well, I was debating on seeing the new Evil Dead movie today. I want to see it so bad. I've been hearing good things. I'm Chat's husband. You gotta ask Chat permission too. It's a collective. Value my husband's opinions. Well, now I know you don't know me, because you would not say that. Whoa. Remember, Chad, don't meet your heroes. You'll understand that they're insane.
I hate you!
Whoa.
I hate
See,
the
Fudgy's
air
got the
that
right
you
idea.
breathe! I hate the fact that you're even living! You make me sick! You should not be alive! You should not breathe the same air I breathe! You are scum! You are below me!
Hi, Fudgy. Welcome in. Oh, what the fuck? Fudgy, thank you for 42 months. What the fuck? Yeah, what he said. Fudgy, thank you for 42 months. What the fuck? What the fuck? How has time been this long? How has time been this long? I don't get it. Also, that's one of them sons of bitches that's going to off Kai. Fudgy, are you going to the 1:30 panel where somebody apparently is doing a dick rating panel where a bunch of people already submitted their dick pics and they slightly drew over them and they're gonna rate them at 1:30 in the afternoon? Oh, imagine being the guy that submitted their dick pic, and when it comes on screen, they stand up and they start waving and going, "Hi, I'm that Twitter user." And for somebody's gonna take a selfie soying and pointing at the screen and going, "Look, Ma, that's my penis. That's my penis on the big screen. Mayoshi's talking about it." Oh God. Oh, hi Shadow Ogre, welcome in. Listen, I went to a shit ton of cons back in the day. I've seen not that, but similar things, and those normally happen at 11 p.m. or later. Why is Offkai having that at 1:30 in the afternoon? I will say though, a bunch of people are like just pissing and moaning about Offkai having like Fansly related individuals or Fansly sponsored individuals being there. And I'm like, okay, like, do you think that they're just gonna every 5 seconds just be like, hey, remember, go to my booby website? Like, it's subtly implied, but they're not gonna be like, look at my tits. God. There are times where I'm very happy that I don't speak my mind on Twitter, because I'm pretty sure half the people that follow me would not follow me anymore. And then the rest of the people were like, can you shut up? No, I can't. That's why I choose not to type. But yeah, a lot of disingenuous people either performatively being mad about nothing that they truly care about, or they just look at others and devalue them because they do X thing. I don't get it. I haven't gone to a convention in a long time. Maybe that's for the best. Well, Offkai is fun because Offkai is like 100% committed to being for VTubing, where a lot of other conventions will have VTubers show up, but they're not the main draw. Offkai is literally made by for VTuber. So it's more of the understanding that you're going there is like the most easy networking thing, because it's not TwitchCon where you're like only networking and there's nothing to do. Offkai has a bunch of dumb fucking things that are happening, and everyone's going there under the understanding that we see no one. We see people, but at the end of the day, we see no one. No one, we don't know. No, we don't know. No. You just say hi to people, and then you enjoy your experience, which is why, God, I wish I would have went to the TwitchCon at Vegas, because that sounds like the best time to do one of those. Otherwise, yeah, you go to Offkai, you hang out, you have fun, and then you leave and you go, all right. I wipe my mind now clean of all those events. I did not see insert streamer's real face. Whoa. Gay. A little bit, Nightbot, a little bit. But anonymity is important, which is why if I ever go to any of those places, I've basically killed my anonymity. That's why I'll never go to a con. None of you will ever see me. Haha. I'm just the mysterious man. I'm like wrestling's vacant. I'm actually just a dude in a morph suit. You can't see me, but I'm just some guy in a morph suit. I have no real human flesh form. Speaking of that, I now have to deal with my human flesh form needing to pee, because I didn't pee before I streamed. Luckily enough, ad happened in right now, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, bye-bye.
Jump off a cliff, because that's about the value that you have if that's the kind of person you want to be.
I've always been a huge Devo fan. They've always been one of my very favorite groups. And every once in a while I do what I call style parodies. I will do a song which is not a parody of a particular song, but it's an original that's very much in the style of a particular artist or group. And I played the tape for Mark Mothersbaugh back when it came out, and he seemed to enjoy it. He was like, wow, that's a really cool synth sound. I wish we could get that.
I was in shock. It was the most beautiful thing I'd ever heard.
And he seemed to enjoy it. He could have been lying, but I don't know.
He sort of re-sculpted that song into something else, and I hate him for it, basically.
Come on, Mojo, do the monkey with me. Oh, come on, you're a monkey. This should be natural for you. Monkey, yeah, do the monkey. This is not a monkey. Come on, Mojo.
Whoa, come on, Mojo, do the monkey. Whoa. Hi, I picked the worst time, goblins in the shower. So I'm just gonna hold this piss and then keep doing that until I forget that I have to pee. And then yeah, nothing bad will happen with that idea. Nothing bad at all. Oh, but what did I miss? What did I miss? But you gotta hit up the VTuber orgy. Bandito, I don't want to be involved in in any type of orgy unless I know what the catering is gonna be like. If I know what the catering's gonna be like, then yeah, maybe I might go, I might watch, but like, I ain't going for like shitty chicken wings or no chicken wings. If there's no chicken wings at the orgy, I ain't fucking going. I'm gonna be very fucking upfront. If there is no proper catering with like some form of protein, why the fuck did you have this? Ugh. That's why I really like people like Eggs and Cotton, where they all go in person, but they don't show face. Oh yeah, my plan is to, fictionally, if I was to ever go to a convention, I would simply cosplay as myself, but I would shave my head, so I don't have to wear a ball cap or anything, and I would shave my beard down to be that really like short and like stylized one, that looks really cunty, and then I would find a very big green wig, and try to style it, and then put a face mask over. And then I don't know about... If I have money, I could probably try to get a secondary set of glasses that are just sunglasses so no one could see my eyes. Alternatively, as long as I'm near a light source, my glasses themselves have transition lenses where the second that they see UV rays, they turn into sunglasses. But like once it's indoors, boom, back to regular. There's means, or I take one of them big giant reflective masks that like Cotton has and slap one of those over me and still get the giant wig. Whoa. Or like part of me is just like iPad baby. I could just be one of them iPads on like the 4 little wheels driving around the convention. I would totally not try to intentionally drive that thing forward and back in such a way to cause it to be unstable, wobble, and fall over. I would not intentionally try to do that. I would be very tempted the entire time, but I would bite my hand. I would bite my own hand to prevent it. And then when people are trying to talk to me and I get answers and I go, cool. Oh, who's having a good time at the convention? And they go, Bud, what are you doing? And I'm like, nothing. I'm not trying to operate the machine in an inappropriate manner. I should not bite on my finger that much. Ooh, I feel people will get too pissed off having to put up with me during a whole convention. I have no response other than I've never met you in person, hello, but we have spoken many times and I feel you are inaccurate to that statement. I reward you no points. Whoa. And no one entered the raffle. Same. Well, depending on company, Maxi, I can understand because you would be screaming at me the entire time, trying to put chloroform on my face and drag me to Vegas. for an impromptu against my will wedding. What would hate me and my rants? I'm more worried about like my my possible kidnapping. That's the first thing on my head. Whoa. Hydroconic, welcome in. It'd be going, where's that? Testicle rupture. It be going testicle rupture. Don't worry about your safety, I'm stable. Many such cases. Alright, whoa. La boo boo. Whoa. Uh-oh. I accidentally made him. There we go. Soon there's gonna be a stream where I just use the scrungle. The whole scrungle and nothing but the scrungle. But that means I'm gonna turn off all the little things that like interact with this model. And then some people are gonna be like, no, those redeems are gone forever. And I'll be like, no. And in a way, I should just let you burn all your points, even though it's not active. But I want to be fair. Unlike ruptured testicle, that's not fair. No one should experience that. To distract myself from testicular empathy pain, I shall ask, what's your opinion on the crafting or doing ramen experimentation? Alright, well, Draconic, fair enough. I said that if I seen a video of that I would be experiencing empathy pain. The image is enough, but I'm sorry that I provoked that in you. God damn, the fact that you said that too, and I said that earlier when I first popped that up. Whoa. 8-hour stream, no voice. Just Scrungle Bud dancing to baby sensory videos. I've already said, Bandito, that I should record like 30 minutes worth of just baby sensory video and Scrungle Bud dancing around. Put it on, and then every once in a while, just like cutting in and responding to chat randomly. So it looks like I'm doing it, the whole thing, but otherwise I get up, I clean the apartment, or I go do laundry and read a book. Hi BB, welcome in. Rupturing my testes right now by crossing my legs. Call that hot cross buns, the way I be working on my glutes, even though I'm suffocating the boys in the little purse. Pop pop. Oh. Oh, I've been doing Tai Chi again. Because I don't have much room. All I have is I have 2 dumbbells in my body. So I do my one set to until my arms hurt. And then I do a bunch of Tai Chi and a bunch of like just stretching motions, and my god, does my lower back feel again. Which is scary, because that means in about a week or so, I'm going to really start feeling it. And debilitating pain will be back. But until then, oh, it feels good right now. The only way I'm going to smell you is if you accept me into your heart. Turn back on the Animal Crossing. There's smelling in Animal Crossing? Ugh. La 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 la. Alright, where the hell is this video game? Where are you, Mr. McFarlane? Hey, where is it? Yeah. I know or at least I'm pretty sure I extracted it. Ah, there it is. Alright. I have never seen this video game. I am unaware. All I know is Konami and Todd McFarlane made something. There it is! There's the Spawn logo! Spooky 3D camera. Coffin. Oh my god, Morbius! Holy shit, Morbius! Oh! Hi Dur, welcome in. Here's some time for Todd McFarlane's Evil Prophecy, brought to you by Konami on the PS2. How the fuck in my entire life have I not known that there's a fucking Todd McFarlane PS2 game? That fucking Konami help. Who's Todd McFarlane? He's the guy who made Spawn, the comic book character. He also made it. He's the guy who gave us Venom, because he was able to start doing Spider-Man comics. And he was like, hey, what if I made a really cool dude that eats brains? And Marvel went, yeah, you draw him really cool. The Mummy. That's up, dog. Todd MC my dick. Why'd he Minecraft your dick? Did he chicken jockey your balls? That's about 350. He also designed the Darksider characters. Yeah, but no one cares for Darksiders anymore. That's a dead IP, sadly. You think one of those would... Oh, yeah, here's your ragtag team. God, Todd. Oh, I mixed him up with American McGee. Alright, you know what? Fair enough as you say that randomly. Okay, so we get story. Save the world from the clutches of darkness. Dungeon. Join forces with your allies and face the abyss. Battle. Compete in battle with your fellow monster hunters. Time attack. Vanquish evil in a struggle against time. Bonus material. Interviews. Oh my god, we get interviews with Todd McFarlane. And then options. Alright, first off. Sound balance. That's... Do you want more music or more SFX? I'm told that there's basically like no music in this. So we'll go there. Controller. Default. Oh, okay. Attack is X. Jump is circle. Special attack. Action. Guard. Squat. Special attack. Combination. Vibration. I actually want that off. Blood. On, please. Screen adjustment and then restore. Yeah, I'll make it. Evil Prophecy Community Night? No, because that requires my IP address, and I'm not giving you that. Movies. Wait, do I just... Oh, no, I don't have them. It just lets me know that there are 10 of them that I can find/unlock. Gallery. Nothing. Oh, there's 20 images in the gallery if I'm lucky. And there's... What do you mean? There's 107 monster cards. This has to be, like... just every enemy that I fight. Please unlock them all, streamer. I need you to 100% this game that literally no one's fucking seen before. Now, who is Todd McFarlane? That's a very interesting question that I will answer. Todd McFarlane is this funny little guy who made this comic book called Spawn. And you would think that when you hear the guy who worked for the military, then turned into a mercenary, and then was killed by his evil, crooked CEO boss and set ablaze, and as he's descending to hell, gets offered his soul to then go back to Earth as a general of the Hell's Army. You would think that the guy writing it, you know, like, potentially might be a little edgy. He might have a certain look to him. I'm going to introduce you to Todd McFarlane now. There's a non-zero chance you're not expecting this. When was Todd? Who was Todd? Why was Todd? HBO, please don't destroy my dick and balls, because I'm showing 30 seconds of the opening to HBO Spawn, an animated series that really should have continued. Oh, Teenage Bud loves Spawn. Adult Bud still loves Spawn, but Teenage Bud, oh god. Here he comes. Here's his voice. Okay, so like this is already the guy, right? You're not expecting this. You're not expecting this. But let me shut up and.
What would you do if at the moment of death, a voice from the darkness offered you the chance to live again? Have your answer? There's no time to think about it. Your heartbeat away from flatlining. Quick, what's the answer?
What's the answer? What's the answer? You're gonna die. What's the answer? Quick, you're gonna die. He's so dorky. He's so fucking dorky. It's so funny. Oh, also for anyone who watched the season 1 of Sopranos with me in the Discord, I must stay loyal to my Capone. I punched the jester. Il jester. Now, why is it really funny that why is he really funny? Well, oh no, I'm going to show you an even better thing. So, you heard enough of him trying to be like serious. I want to show the time that Stan Lee owned both Rob Liefeld and like the creator of Deadpool and Todd, and how their edgy 90s style, which again I loved as a younger individual. It was just the goofiest shit. This is one of my favorite videos.
On how we're coming across and why we're doing overkill the way.
Also, seeing Todd in his fucking suit versus seeing Todd here, where he looks like fucking, oh god, he looks like Bob Saget. He looks like Bob Saget. He looks like he's about to step on the stage with what is it, Family Matters? No, Family Matters is Urkel. You know the shitty 90s series I'm referring to. You know, that thing that inspired BoJack Horseman. Whoa.
You can think and draw at the
same
time.
Yeah, especially if it's going to be overkill. His equipment's got to be overkill as well.
Oh, heck yeah.
Always remember, he's tough, but he's not violent.
Along with one,
oh, hi there. Thank you for
the
following.
biggest shoulder pads ever existed. It's like
I figured he would.
Okay, I'm going to give him.
This whole
I'm
time
give some
Stanley's
big knee
just
pads
ripping
here,
on him.
Because a guy like him that's got some armor and got some guns and stuff like that is going to.
Boy, he looks grim, doesn't he?
Kids, you know, I mean, the kids like the dark, moody stuff.
Kids love it when this guy looks like he's gonna fucking blow his own brains out.
How long does it take these people to get dressed? These kind of characters.
Who says they undress?
I mean, there's something they have to get out quickly to save
This man
the world,
always
but it
wears
takes
his
them an hour and a
giant
half to
shoulder
get into all
pads.
of this stuff
That's
if
right.
they
He
work
never
fast.
showers.
That's right. Getting into the costume is like going to the bathroom in comic book.
Well,
You never
hi,
show
Ralph.
it,
Hi, Ralph.
but you assume
Honestly,
that
Todd looks
Superman
exactly
and
how I
Batman and
imagined him
Spider-Man
to be.
actually do go.
Well, I just love the contrast. Come on.
I'm Todd McFarlane, and I
I'm
created
Todd
Spawn.
McFarlane.
I hope you'll consider the question I've just posed, because a man named Al Simmons
I'm Todd
didn't.
McFarlane.
When the question got popped on him,
Spawn's a
he signed
spooky
like
guy.
some stupid
He
rookie in
gonna
blood.
fight the
See,
devil.
Al had qualities he didn't even know he had, a special kind of wiring that Malboja the devil looks like.
Malboja the
And when he
devil.
said,
Oh, does he have a brother named Seth? No, just like how Bob Odenkirk and Steve Odenkirk aren't related. Last I checked anyway, these two have no biological correlation. Oh, the bulge of the devil, my bulge the devil. Me if I would have got it pierced.
and urinate every now and then,
You're
right?
right, but you never do show it, do you?
No.
You assume,
But you do show, very often you show people
Spider-Man
getting dressed,
takes a shit
especially
off
women.
the side
I seem to recall
of
that
a
now.
building.
Yeah, no,
You draw hands?
But
Are
we
you
just
into
can't
hands
draw.
drawing?
Yeah, I'm the best.
You do hands?
But why don't we give them?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Where Stan just calls out Rob real quick.
No, okay,
You draw
listen.
hands? Are you into hands?
Oh
really?
yeah, I'm the best.
You do hands?
So, if you don't know, Rob Liefeld can't draw feet, and like you go pick up any comic that Rob Liefeld drew. You just start checking panels. And you'll notice that none of these panels show feet. And if they do, they're the most just like complete bricks or blocks.
But why don't we give them
Oh my god. This is like a whole like 30-minute long actual video. This is just a trim down to 3.5.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you draw good wires.
Oh.
Does he have a double identity? Is he really a Mika character?
No, he's just Overkill.
Who else could he be besides Overkill?
Well, I mean, when he takes off all these clothes, is he a 97-pound
Do you see him taking rough fist? Okay.
Okay.
His thumb. He would have 3 different cannons that are facing you for the large kapui.
Kapoo.
So right here.
God,
they could be like missile launchers or whatever. But he's gonna have those right over here.
His bowl cut that he's got here.
Why only 3? He's got 4 knuckles.
Because
the reader's crazy. Why does he have more on that side than that side?
No.
For the sake of our unseen viewers, is this really the type of thought process that you guys go through when you create characters?
Except when we have more than 20 minutes.
This is probably longer than you usually take. Well, I think I've got to say seriously, which isn't easy for me to do.
Working more on the
but
goddamn
I think it's
logo.
very impressive that in a matter of 20 minutes you guys could
The
come
large
up with something like
kapui is
this.
my
I mean,
favorite
bad
weapon.
as it is, it's still impressive
reminds
that
me
you were
of
able
US
to
Army
do it this
Sergeant
quickly.
Major Mike
Yeah, that's a
Vinny.
cool logo. That
Rob,
is really
didn't you
cool.
promise that
That's
you
a-
would draw
that's a
and
deep
we would do
cut.
the talking? And when
sorry,
you
I'm
grow
sorry.
up a little more, you know,
Okay.
we'll let you in there with the grown-ups.
Well, when you were creating characters, Stan, what was the process back then? I mean, because Rob and I right now, we do our own writing and our own drawing.
I need a
we
paycheck
don't
quick,
collaborate
boys.
with anybody anymore, so...
That's the problem, and I've been meaning to talk to you guys about that. Boy, he is one grim-looking guy. There's no way this man can move. He's got to have a power to defy gravity, I would say, just looking at
He's
him.
a tank. I mean, what do you think?
Yeah, he's a
Now, the
tank, but he
funniest
ain't
thing would
moving
be
all
if you
that
say
shit
that
on
these
him.
are jets and he's the fastest man alive.
That
the
would
way
be
you
funny,
have We've got to
actually.
justify all of this paraphernalia somehow.
Okay.
I don't know that you're really doing my character right. That's all right, I guess, for a bunch of beginners. I just want you to, we have a minute and a half or so. I want to tighten those feet.
Okay.
All right,
Tighten
guys?
them
Give me
feet
an
up.
ankle
Draw
bone here,
them
an ankle
feet.
bone here.
We'll put. He's got hooves.
I think it
He's
takes you
got
longer to sign your name than
Heck
draw
yeah.
a picture, you know?
It is. I'm gonna step out, okay?
Incidentally, you guys have ruined us. We've decided to give up comics and we're going into showbiz.
That last line, fucking, that last line was prophetic. Holy shit. How the fuck did Stan just pull into the future? Or he manifests the future in that moment. Drawing is already overworked. God. I miss old Stanley before he went old and broken. If I was in this room, I would have asked Stan about Jack Kirby and just stare at him. Yeah. See, in a funnier world, that's what Rob Liefeld would have done. Bullcut would have looked over and said, "All right, Jack. What about Jack? Can you tell me a story about Mr. Kirby? Come on, Stan." And then Stan made Japanese Spider-Man. No, Japanese Spider-Man happened in like the 70s. But yeah, Todd McFarlane here. Funny guy, Todd McFarlane. Konami was like, "Here, let's make a video game with you." It's weird because like Todd's had, outside of Spawn, Dangerous Lives of Alter Boys is a movie that he worked on that has just a bunch of animated scenes from like the comic that the in-movie kids were making. And then I guess this, and like there's a few other times that he just does animations, but otherwise I think he's just going to forever just have that toy line. He's still been shopping around that Spawn movie that I don't think anyone's ever gonna fucking actually make. Ugh. And last I checked, he wanted, what was it? He wants Jamie Foxx to play Spawn? And I don't get how that would work. I wonder if Spawn TV show was big in Japan. HBO Spawn TV show? Probably not. It was on HBO. A New Nightmare. Oh. Oh. Hi, Rai. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope well, hope well. Here's some time for Todd McFarlane and Konami to start kissing in front of the PS2. The PS2 hates it, apparently. We're going easy, because, I don't trust Konami to make a fun game. In the late 19th century, Europe was in the midst of a crisis. Unexplained phenomenon were being reported all across the continent. In the mountains, people attacked by wolves were driven mad, becoming savage beasts themselves. In the Atlantic, military vessels, merchant ships, and civilian boats all began to mysteriously vanish. In parts of Germany, fear of mysterious kidnappings and disappearances kept terrifying villagers trapped in their homes. Finally, when reports from northern Africa told of dead rising from their graves, many believed it to be the end of the world. A New Nightmare. I like that movie. I like that movie too. Why is it here? The governments of Europe tried to control the situation through the use of elite secret investigation units, specifically created to deal with the unexplained phenomenon. However, all of their best efforts ended in failure. Total failure. Meanwhile, in the countryside of Germany, a man was watching the developing situation with great interest. Stroking, his name was Dr. Hans Jaeger, a wealthy scientist whose research into electricity manipulation had made him a prominent figure in the academic community. To Hans, the bizarre headlines in the newspapers were all too familiar. It was many years earlier that Hans came to possess a most particular book. The book was filled with bizarre verses of broken poetry telling of the fall of mankind and the dawn of the eternal age of darkness. That's a better game. At the time, Hans dismissed the book as nothing more than an old collection of mythic poetry, but now, as headlines after headline echoed the contents of the centuries-old tome, even Hans could not deny that anymore was the book simply myths and legends, but it was prophecy. What's more is that if current events were to continue on the path outlined by this evil prophecy, then all of humanity would soon be doomed. Shaken by this prospect, Hans immediately called upon his various contracts of Dr. Morbius and government, and trapped into financial resources to assemble a team of monster hunters. 3 warriors were selected for their unique balance of skills and power. The first warrior was Logan Blackheart, a notorious pirate who had recently lost his ship to one of the many unexplained incidences in the Atlantic. Thirsty for revenge and longing to return to the sea, Logan agreed to cooperate with Hans in exchange for the new ship and a chance to avenge his shipmates. Next there was Daphne Desaurus, a skilled marksman from the mountains of France, all French woman. Her father and brother were among the first killed by the werewolves while hunting near the mountain. In exchange for revenge and money to support herself and her mother, Daphne agreed to help Hans battle the evil. Finally, there was Sundano, a noble warrior and shaman from the jungles of Africa. Not interested in money, he agreed to fight simply to free his people from the curse of the evil voodoo queen and restore balance to the world. Oh, Todd. And the voodoo queen. With the help of these 3 brave warriors, Hans swore to put an end to the evil prophecy once and for all. Oh, it's one of these games. I just get to start playing right now. The MC of this game is Overkill. I wish. Logan Blackheart is Overkill's best friend. No, he's his grandfather. Old man, what's going on here? Who are these people? Of course. How careless of me. Allow me to introduce you. This lovely young lady is Miss Daphne Desaurus, and that is Mr. Sundano. Holy fuck. That was a lot of words. That was a lot of words for an intro. To instead just have it recounted right here. Both of you, I'd like you to meet Mr. Logan Blackheart. That's not what I meant. What I want to know is why I'm in the same room with a little girl and a tourist. Huh?
You're a rude one, aren't you? I'm a werewolf hunter here at the request of Dr. Hans.
I'm also here. Yeah, I'm here too. I've traveled many miles from Africa as a warrior to fight evil. I am no tourist. Man, having words change their meaning because of the internet over time makes having to go through old dialogue funny. Well, it's brittle, annoying, and nagging, right? Brittle, annoying, and nagging, right? Old man, I don't have time to play with play house. Dr. House MD? Dr. House MD for the DS? Marge maxing.
I'll grump with you, sweetie pie.
If you want me to do my merge, then, you know, just... See, that's the funny part, though. It's sounding more and more accurate, because the more and more Simpsons somehow goes on, that voice actress is just, like, actively dying every time they try to do the voice.
I'll grump with you, sweetie.
We're gonna be here. I'm living. I've killed all the monsters. Logan, just listen for a minute. Calm the fuck down. I selected both of them because they will make excellent partners. I'm not fucking either of them. I'm going to kill the monsters. Well, you're the one with the gold, so do whatever you want. But if they're coming along, I'll need to charge extra for babysitting and sightseeing. Just took a shower, and now I have shit. I'm going to kill myself. Yeah, so Goblin, it's really fun that the warm water hits your belly, and it makes everything feel good, and then it moves stuff along. So when you get up in the morning, just, you know, drink a bunch of hot water, or warm water, and then you'll shit real good. But now, haha, suffer. You should learn to shut your mouth, barbarian, otherwise you might get hurt.
If I were you, I'd also watch my back. Because I'm going to shoot you right in the head.
You never know. You might just end up with a bullet in your head. Oh, Todd, you've done it again. Oh, Todd, you've done it again. And I get to say that for a new Todd. This isn't a your standard fucking Todd Howard bit. This is all McFarlane, baby. What the hell did you say? That was a threat, sir. You should be legally allowed just to take her out. This is the 1900s. No one's gonna question. Think it more so the 5 Mountain Dews I've had since I got home. Yeah, that could be it. No, this isn't the time or place for a fight. Don't fuck up my goddamn study. Save that anger for when you're fighting the monsters, and don't fuck up my home. You need not worry. I do not fight petty battles, which is our first mission. There are a great number of wolves and wolfmen near here. Their leader, the werewolf, will be our first target. You know, from famous 1900s movie, The Werewolf. Or from, is it coming out soon, The Werewolf, or did that already come out? But I believe that Delphine has more knowledge than I do concerning this topic. Unlike his minions, the werewolf can't be killed by normal means. The wolf. Luckily for us, my family knows his only weakness. I'll send him to hell using my silver bullets. Well, now you've just let everyone know what his weakness is, but that feels like it should be common knowledge. As if you didn't, you know, like, safeguard that knowledge and let everybody know they can just take him out with silver. But it's a little early for that. First of all, let's warm up by killing all those cursed wolves. Just sit here and drink your tea, old man. We'll be right back in no time. What are you talking about? I'm coming with you. What? Yeah, well, actually, what? You must be joking. Sorry, but an old man like you would just get in the way. In my country, we respect the wishes of our elders, so if he's coming, he's paying us. But I will not allow a normal person to needlessly expose themselves to danger. No, you all shut the fuck up. I have science. There's no need to worry. I have the power of science on my side. Oh god, hello, he's wifey. Old Spoony. Oh my god, hi Hex. Welcome in. Hello. I hope well. I'm playing a video game that Todd McFarlane and Konami made. And apparently it's bad. And the power of science... I can't look away at Logan there and not see just like a shitty Mike Hagar. Electricity, to be precise. Oh my god, he's gonna hit him with the electromagnetism. Whatever, let's just get out of here already. I'm sick of all the talking. You and me both. Just got home from work. Hope well and decently hydrated. I'm pretty good. Whoa. Go to the mountains. I'm just this guy. Save your game data. Yes. D-pad is how I switch people. Punch. Jump. Whoa. Oh my god, hi old man Windbreaker, welcome in. Hello, hope well. Whoa. Oh, hi Mike Zero. Hello.
Konnichiwa, bud.
Whoa.
What's up?
This game has dope cover art though. Yeah, because it's McFarlane made. Everything visually kind of checks some boxes, but other than that, I'm like, ugh. Hello, Rogue Shadow Zero. Hello. Oh god, it's Marvel Diablo all over again. Konami and Todd McFarlane. It's Konami and Todd McFarlane. Old man, what is this place? Some kind of old graveyard? Okay. Alright, so here's the fun part. This game doesn't have any fucking, like, music. So I gotta start filling that in. So, this'll work for now. Too loud, too loud, too loud. That's good, that's good. This is the epicenter of all the unusual activity being reported in the newspapers lately. These stone monuments are dedicated to an ancient band of wise men who, according to legend, saved the world from darkness ages ago. Oh yeah, we're using Streets of Rage OST1. It is said that the forces of evil were sealed away by their power. To this day, there are people in these parts who tell stories of the four great sages, the wisest, most powerful of all the men. Legends has it that these four sages were able to gain mastery over each of the four cardinal elemental magics. I master four of the five magics. However, their memory has faded with the flow of time. These days, there are but few who know the story. These ancients shut the fuck up, get to the point. Hi Muggy, hi Muggy, hi Muggy, welcome in. You should use the Spawn OST game for the McFarlane maxing. Which game though? Because there's Spawn Armageddon, there's just the Spawn game. You know what, I'll use Armageddon. Yeah, which one? There's a lot of Spawn games, surprisingly. Ow! Mike, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for gift subbing meme, the subscribo. Thank you. You didn't need to do that. Whoa. Okay, this one actually does, yeah, this one does work poignantly more well. Whoa. No, you are. No, you're beautiful. Whoa. And would you say thank you for 5 FOMO streak? Enjoy your Emmy points. Whoa. Alright, I'm skipping most of this. Wait, help us solve puzzle. Oh no. I feel something. These statues have great power. They're trying to tell us something. Looks like there's something carved into the statue's base. Let's take a look. Whoa. Wielders of the four ancient magics, seek the four great sages. If truly you have been chosen, They shall open their hearts to you. Alright. I wish to speak with the Warrior of Light. Alright, which one's the Warrior of Light? Is it you? Welcome, Warrior of Light and companions. Allow me to tell you of the elemental powers that you possess. Each of you have been born with a certain elemental alignment in your blood. Since your birth, the elements have guided your development. For Logan, this element is flame. And Sundown, he's just straight up magic. Hans, you get lightning. Really funny that you already have the power of science. So you get science and magic. Oh my god, Hans is just fucking doomed. As you embark on your quest, know that your enemies too are aligned with the elements. Enemies may be weak to certain alignments and resist others. By finding your enemy's weakness, you can kill them quickly. Upon you also granting magic powers to symbolize the element with you. Oh god. Use the R2 button. And with the magic, you can select partners who combine your powers. Ooh. However, keep in mind that while some magical combinations may utterly destroy your foes, it is possible for certain combinations to have no effect at all and waste your time. So, figure it out. Ugh. Thank you for head trauma. Therefore, please consider your situation carefully before using magic attacks. I don't wanna. No, let me go back to Hans. Wait, there's levels? Oh, okay. Pressing X, circle X will perform a wide combo attack. Oh. Pretty good. Pressing XX circle will perform an appa. No. Put him back up. More of a flick of a wrist than an upper. Whoa. X circle circle to at least smash combo. Correcto. Ow, ow. Wait, thank you for the other gift sub to roll.
Sub to roll Shadow Zero.
Whoa.
Jay has given some
Please be
gift subs in
considerate
the
with
channel.
your get the coin off my head. Thank you. Be responsible with your money, though. Cool. And Beanie, thank you for 200. God fucking damn it. Pay no attention to the scam train. It's not real. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you for the gift subs. Cool. Thank you for subscribing yourself. I seen that. Cool. I like trains. Basic bitch 3-hit combo. Cool. But just to thank you for the 100 videos. Knock it off. Whoa. Why are you guys being nice? Am I dying? Is that why you guys are being nice? Are you taking pity on me for playing a Todd McFarlane game? A Konami Todd McFarlane game? That's understandable. Whoa.
Holy smokes!
Thank you for the additional 100 videos. What the hell? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, thank you. Shower streamer and love. Whoa. Yes, love, not anything else, please. I already took one shower today.
샤워 스트리머 인더복스 조엘 UBBER.
Thank you for the additional 200 biddies. Knock it off. How many have you given out? We'll start restricting your ability to do that. Well, it is too much. Quit being so nice. From this point on, we're entering werewolf territory. We're entering werewolf territory now, boys. Also, the combo system is nearly exactly the same as X and O combinations. Beautiful. It's Konami. I don't expect them to try anything besides like a new coat of paint on top of a nothing broke system. There's my under the desk Ren. She pays me these things so she can put my toes in her mouth. And I keep waking up like that and questioning. But we like being nice to the streamer. That's... Listen, I'm not used to that. Well, I guess this means we're eating barbecued wolf tonight, eh? Fine by me, I'm hungry. Let's move. Logan, you would rip apart an entire cursed werewolf and not care. Road to the Bellux Martino. Don't say it like you don't like it. It's startling to wake up in the morning like that. Alright, now I actually get to... Oh my god! So they all just independently go ham. What the? Get him off me! What's this? The great Logan Blackheart needs help? If you're so great, help yourself! Logan's compatibility with Delphin has decreased. Oh, I actually have to, like... Hold on, I actually... Ow! Thank you for the additional 100 videos, knock it off. Whoa. How much have you given so far? I'm gonna cut you off soon. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Wait, no, I might be miscounting. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, you've given like 700 bits. You're cut off now. I'm taking your pinkies. Whoa. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Whoa. Roku Nana, Roku Nana. God, I should have just renamed the other one to Roku Nana. I could probably do that right now, actually, but that takes effort. All right, there's supposed to be yes, AI settings. Okay, cool, AI settings. But in 1,100, I get new bit badge. Taking your pinkies. Oh my god, it wants me to place them. Front runner. Back. Guard. Target. Minion. Target minion. Target minion. Ow, ow. Durr, holy shit, what the fuck? That's a lot of bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Whoa. You get a funny badge. You get a funny badge. That guy kinda looks like Chip Hazard. Oh. How in what world? Okay, maybe with the pants, but it's a green... Okay, hold on, shut up. Shut up. I don't like that. I don't like you saying that.
Holy smokes!
Venus, thank you for 100. Whoa. Yeah, but in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2, made by Raven Software under the Activision 2006, is spiritual successor to the X-Men Legends games, all which are good. Whoa. All those games are good. Whoa. Okay, hype train over. Hype train over. You never have to give a bit or a sub or anything again. Whoa. You guys get a confetti one? Confetti? I think I already got all the tier 1, so I don't get anything new. Whoa. Does this mean I get to spam Little Gay Boy 45? I mean, all it boils down to is, do you have the control not to spam Little Gay Boy 45? I'm surprised Fawn hasn't spammed Little Gay Boy 45, but maybe me playing video games has scared them away. They're off right now, hanging out with Nightbot in another chat. Canonically their husband. Whoa. Yes and yes. Alright, fair enough. Now, oh, normal, upper, smash, wide. So you're just only throwing out the uppercut?
Yay!
Here, you can do the smash. Giggity,
Yeah, 6-7.
Papa? Wide, because you're in front. Oh my god, this is way more in depth than I was expecting. Find the trail, the Oregon Trail. I'll make you watch Kickassia. Don't spend $20.10 American, and even more so in bits because of conversion rate, to make me watch that video. I'm not saying this as like I won't watch it. I mean, that's like one of the funniest joke ones ever. But also, I need to figure out how to set up something where it will alert me, because otherwise I need everyone to start screaming at me pointing. I still feel bad Astral spent 500 bits on backseating a couple streams ago, and I didn't notice it until like after I was done streaming, because there's no bells and whistles. Please, enough Kickassia for a bit, a tiny bit. I think I understand how this game didn't get well known. Yeah? At the same time, because... Oh, I got a monster card. Oh, I got a monster card. Monster Ranch. Savage Wolf.
Domain expansion. Immaculate Crack Rock.
Oh. Alright, well this is gonna be a fun time. I don't care. This is gonna be a dangle fun time. Oh. I love how I punched the dog twice. Yo, send that dog to roof. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. Poppy. Where's my DMs with Roof? Where's the funniest Muppet? New PS2 dog just dropped. Todd McFarlane edition. Well, I'm sure Roof will appreciate that. That looks like Goober someone could cut out and have on stream like a stream buddy. It's a weird little textured 3D model, yeah. Whoa. He's just that weird dog in the corner. Alright, time to die! Oh my god, did you see that shit? I can jump in the air into a fucking, like, 5-hit spin. This shit's stupid. Wait, I might love this game already. Oh my god, that was the dumbest shit I've seen in a while. Let's see if I can do it again. No. People didn't understand the beauty of this game. Hold on. Oh my god. Listen, I love terrible shitty games. There's something genuine and wholesome with a terrible shitty game. And if I'm doing stupid fuck ass like jump spin moves and full fucking hits, oh. Here, you know what? I'm gonna turn off the background music I have. This is the full experience, though. This is the full experience. This is all anyone can hear. when the game's actually just running. Yeah. Oh my god, Monkey, thank you for selecting Little Mike Zero to be the next one. We're down to 3. We're closer and closer to the purge. Oh no. So yeah. yeah, you're reminded. You're reminded. Every day I think, do I get rid of the purge and actually let people keep their VIP badge? And I'm like, no. Cool. Hey Beanies, thank you for the additional 200 biddies. I'm gonna take your toes. Butcher's blade. Caught them all off. Knock it off. Whoa. I'm trying to beat dogs in the... What even is this? Oh yeah, right. This is the French mountains. What the fuck? Is that just a gun? How do you use this properly? I believe this weapon... What? Is it yours? I'm not good with machines. Is it yours? I'm not good with guns. This little toy for the lady. She says nothing. Okay. 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 But yeah, this is actually how the... See, this is how I understand the game got no love. Because this game has no fucking soundtrack. I've done nothing. I've done nothing to the video game to make it sound this way. Oh my god, I got a new monster card. I gotta start hitting select more. Wolfman. He's a chud, he's a chud, he's a lean-looking chud with his glowing red eyes and his overbite dam. And his straps, nothing but... Holy shit, he's got the belt combo that I want. He's got one belt on his pants and then 2 belts above. Dude, slightly off center. Why are you like one here, slightly to one way, left or right, and then the other one still kind of lined up to the bottom one. And then he's got the fucking belts that are around his legs. Damn. Damn, this man's the most 90s Todd McFarlane aesthetic ever. I need 3K and then I can pay the VIP forward. Well, so no, what you want to do is you want to hold off. Because once we're done handing out the badges, which I think we have 3 left, then we move on to the purge and you get to kill a VIP. So, you know, maybe you want to hold off and like shoot yourself. But on that note, it is now ad time and I got to pee because I didn't get the pee for last break. So I'll be right back. Hold on.
Tell us what you have here.
It's a gun. It's a family heirloom, you know, been in my family for years. My great-grandfather, he picked it up when he was traveling in Russia. And, you know, it looks fancy as hell, so I brought it down.
It is quite fancy. Now, have you ever noticed this engraving here? It's in Russian. It spells out the name of the owner of this, who happens to be none other than Anton Chekhov. You know who that is?
Does he play hockey?
He happens to be one of the giants of Russian literature. This is Chekhov's gun.
I'll be damned, Chekhov's gun.
The hammer here is in perfect condition. Oh wow. This is loaded. What a treat. Most likely by Anton Chekhov himself. Yes, we are. It's okay, Steve. Now, as I say, This is a beautiful piece of machinery. 19th century Russian craftsmanship. I'm not sure Chekhov's gun has ever been fired before. Smell that. Let a trace of sulfur. Oh, don't be shy. Put your nose to it.
Ella, all right, leave that snare drum alone, okay? That belonged to Pete Best, and they're appraising that. Get over here. See what Daddy has. Come on. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Now, this is in excellent condition. The Chekhov's gun could be fired today just as well as it could have in 1878 by Anton Chekhov.
Oh, all right, okay. Get the loaded gun back to Daddy. That's still good news.
Now, my only issue with the condition of the pistol is a slight defect with the trigger. It's far too sensitive. Feel it?
Oh my God, wow, that's really loose.
Slight gust of wind set it off at any moment.
Oh, okay, hey, Sophia, please, I told you to leave the party poppers at home.
This is good.
So you guys are going to want to hear this.
The whole family should be here for this. Now, how much do you think Chekhov's gun is worth?
Whew, I don't know, but oh God, I hope it's a lot.
My conservative estimate would be $80,000.
Holy jeez. Hi, welcome back. Hello. God, it hurts when I pee. Oh, my butt hurts when I pee. Hello. But do you have any idea of anyone you want to have VIP? I have an idea, but I ask you first, like regulars who aren't in. That's all up to you. You are the individual shooting the gun. You're pinning the funny target onto whoever you want to pin. But once they run out, ow.
Holy smokes! You need
throwing money at. Whoa. So there's this funny thing in Ontario. I think it's only in Ontario, but it might be in all of Canada. Where if you go to certain strip joints that are really like, you know, tugs collar, a little sleazy, there's toonie dives. Toonie dives are a thing that some people would find utterly disgusting, given that it's, you know, physical money. But imagine just we have $2 coin. You put the $2 coin where your lips are, and you just lay down on the stage. And then some lovely individual will walk up and then remove that $2 coin. Not with their hands. Oh, it's slash VIP Zarconia. That's to see how many VIP. That's to see the count of VIPs. Whoa. Oh, you're good. Whoa. Yeah. I mean, you could follow the rest. Bud had a fun time in his 20s going to strip clubs with people. Mostly, I got to hang out with the girls' nights. And I would just throw them all like $5 a pop. Everyone would have fun as we all did stage dives. The legs and egg special. Yeah, girls' night. Whoa. Where me and all the girls would go to the bars and hang out, and then we go to the strip club once we got a buzz going. Oh my god, puppy. Roof responded to the ps2 dog. Oh, that's good. Whoa, not a hood though.
Oh, wow! That is relatable!
Whoa. Bud was definitely an alcoholic in his younger years. I still really am, I just don't drink anymore. But get that beast in me again, which will be for my birthday. Can I get an exclamation mark birthday? How many days do we have left? Whoa. Holy shit, I could just do jump lightning attack. Yeah, no, this game fucking rules. I might be throwing out one too many specials. 16 days-ish. Whoa. Oh god, I can hit my own dude? Wait, no, that's not my own dude. Birthday in a week. Oh! So Cody, happy early birthday. I'm sure I'll say it proper soon. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god, how can I, that works. Yeah, there's no lock-on button, there's a guard button. And there's like a move button. Wow, that guy's really in the back, actually. Hold on. I need you to, like, not be in guard. I actually want you center with me. No, front with him. Hi, David. Hi, Dad. Hello, David. I'm veteran. Hello, Marine Corps veteran. The Minecraft individual himself. I'm kidding. David, thank you for the 40 FOMO streak. God dang. I saved up to get you something special, Budshot. What? No, you don't worry about that. I'm gonna drink and have stream on birthday and then do stuff. Whoa. But my husband, can you put that beast in me? The Wolfman? That's between you and the Wolfman. I have something special for Bud for birthday. It's gonna be a heat-seeking mission. Heat-seeking missile straight into my dome. No, I was making a Christmas only a week away. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarkodia. There's been 4 birthdays today alone, and so far this week, and like I'm only now 2 hours into Wednesday. I have had to say happy birthday, and I don't say this disparagingly, obviously. I'm just saying I've said happy birthday to like 10 different people, and it's only Wednesday, and I'm counting since like Sunday. But should do that mortuary education? What? There's just been a lot of birthdays. So when you said that, my brain just clicked into it's another birthday. Just go with it. My birthday is on a Friday the 13th. Is it in November? Is it November or is it one that already passed and I'm forgetful? Am I, no, I'm East Coast. Whoa. I'm Beast Coast. And I met you in the summer. Ugh. Already passed? Ah, you little shit. So it was either February or March. Should I aka self do it? What? Huh? Alright, anywho. I have reset all these funny guys. Oh! I have had 75. Hello, old man. The monsters beyond this gate are very dangerous. Unlike the monsters that were in front of me only a moment ago, I can't let you pass. If you really want to get through, you must first prove your strength. Killing 75 dudes on this map wasn't enough. If you can kill all the monsters out here, then I'll consider opening the gate for you.
I hate you!
Well, hi, Max.
I hate the air that you breathe!
Why do you hate me?
I hate the fact that you're even living! You make me sick!
Oh, it's a Gitsy!
You should not be alive! You should not breathe the same air I breathe!
That's beautiful that I can just jump into a 5-hit combo. You guys don't even know how much I love that I... help me! Help me! Help me! Okay, this is why they want me to have dudes on the same fucking plane. Okay, I understand now. Fuck you, bud. Worst VTuber ever. What did I do? Whoa. Alright, so I want him in front. And I don't think you are good in back, but you should not be hanging out with him. So, like, I'll put you center with me. And then, yeah, we'll just never get anyone to hit us in the back of the head. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh! Yeah, so the one thing I haven't really mentioned is, like, moving the character is dog water. I ask an honest question and you respond, huh? Whoa. Did I do the mortuary education? Oh, sorry, I forgot that we were referring to that earlier in a previous stream in regards to your, if you have passion for it, but like all things, I always say, are you actually wanting to do that, or is it just killing time? Is there like a form of commitment behind it, or are you just kind of going with the motion? Because is it really worth all the effort to put into it? Hi, Glail. Good night, Glail. Have a good eat, Glail. Hope you have fun with this bullshit. I will continue playing until I don't want to. That's the thing. I never want to reinforce somebody blindly. I want them to genuinely sit down and think, is this something that you can see yourself in 5 or 10 years at least? Whoa. If there's enough innate interest, then yeah, I'd probably pursue it. Ugh. But don't do one of those, like, I'm gonna go to school for this, and then halfway through your first semester go, I hate all of this, and I've spent X amount of money, and I'm now in X amount of debt. That's the biggest, like, oh. Or, and hear me out, you should definitely look into alternative countries that have foreign exchange acceptance of learning, and see if you can go elsewhere outside of the country and learn something and get a doctorate there, or like some degree there, and then just do that for like way less than what it would be to just continue to be in America. That one also takes some like research, but I'm more asking your opinion on the work. That's fair, but I don't want to leave. Well, it's temporary. It's not forever. You go for long enough to study, and you also get the experience of another culture and traveling, and then you come back with new education. Listen, you can't ask for my opinion on things and then like be besmirched when I give you something that's not a yes or no answer, because I don't like just giving yes or no answers. Ooh, box. I'm sorry, a motherfucking chainsaw? I'm afraid it's too heavy for me. This weapon's for Logan. I'm sorry, Logan, you get a motherfucking chainsaw? What? Let's come and get it. Oh, but he said bullshit. I think you better quit. Don't get that shit. And then I accidentally cut down one of my own crew. Whoa, oh, that's it? Alright, nope. No. Give me old man. Give me old man with his fucking jank combo. Whoa. And his hop in the air until he just doesn't want to fucking come down. 5 hits in the air. I probably could make this last way longer if I just get an enemy that will just stay airborne. Oh no, it already crashed. Oh, thank God it didn't. No, it might have crashed because of how many enemies it tried to spawn there. Help me! Help me! Chainsaw, is that Killing Floor reference? Whoa. Does Todd McFarlane make Killing Floor? Whoa. Do you just like punch dudes? Yeah. Everyone's got their own special ability. But this guy punch dude and shoot lightning. Because he uses science. He's just Spoonie. He's literally Dr. Insano. But Hans Jaeger. Alright, well we've circled back to the beginning. We have cleared out the entire way. You can't tell, this old man up here can't tell me. I can't go through. You good? Oh. Apparently one dog will just constantly just be here near the gate. He pack a chainsaw, he'll skin your ass raw. Yeah, and if his day keeps going this way, he might just medieval kick your teeth in. Because we can't say fuck. It's the 19th century. When I was young, I traveled a lot over Europe and I worked in a lot of garages and got a lot of skills. If you really want to get through, you must first prove your strength. What? I killed them all. But I killed them all. Oh. Small subset. Alright, hold on. I've been doing this for too long with the Spawn soundtrack, which is fun, but like, God, there's no lift. Wait, don't tell me these things just spawn infinitely if I don't kill them quick enough. Oh, I'm starting to find out why this game just is not liked. There we go. Come on, guys, start hitting special moves so we can get the fuck out of here. Whoa. Jesus, there's even more of them. What the hell? Oh, barrel. Ugh. Bam. I literally am confused. Like, how many of these guys do I have to kill? I feel like I've already swept through this place multiple times. Don't tell me every time I talk to him they reset. Come on, come on, come on. Spawn a little faster. It's funny because Spawn is what Todd McFarlane made. It's not funny, haha. It's just like that's really all he's really got at this point. Hey, I'm impressed. You guys are really strong. Who knows? You might just stand a chance against that leader of theirs. Just remember the monsters beyond this point are much stronger. Be careful. Good luck. Thank you, old man. High combo 6. 1 chain hit. B rank. Kill every monster, go at him like Jack Garland in Stranger of Paradise with QTE. I don't want to do QTEs, I just want to do pointless mash X combo. It feels good to just mash X. Kill 50 boars, yeah, exactly. You set your differences aside and try to get along. We need to act as a team. You should help a teammate when they are in trouble. If you assist a teammate when they call for help, they will be more likely to come to your aid when you are in trouble. How well you get along with others is represented by a compatibility gauge. The compatibility gauge is located above each team member's HP bar. This bar gauge will let you know how each team member feels towards you. A pink gauge means that they do not have a high opinion of you. What? That's fucked up. Pink should mean that they have a high opinion of me. Blue gauge means they respect you. Try your best to raise and maintain compatibility with your teammates. If we cannot learn to work as a team, then we have little hope of overcoming the impossible odds that lie ahead of us. You're fucking stupid. Alright, where's the... Pink, pink, pink. Pink, pink, pink. Pink, pink, pink. Pink, pink, pink. Okay, cool. They all don't like me. No, save, save. For the love of God, save. Our blue texture gauge is just cool. Is there a barrel? Okay, that's as detailed as I will get at this point with the map. Cool. Yes!
They hate his ass. They hate it all completely.
Cool. Now with them all. Yes, yes, yes! 7-hit chain combo. Let's go. This shit's stupid. There's no meaningful way that this should be how you play this guy, but I'm gonna keep doing it. God, I hate that the camera needs to constantly be changed, though. Hit him! Hit him! Oh, they're all dead. Okay, fair enough. Go, Grandpa, go! Lightning blast! Whoa! Get him within the Biden repulsor beam. Whoa! Ow, ow, don't fucking bite me, you shit. Yeah, this is a dog-ass can. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm looking at more the mini-map at this point than anything else. Man, I love Streets of Rage soundtrack so much. Even before they put classic music, the new one was good, but not every track. Yeah, I feel that too about the new one. There's nothing like the classics. Okay, real quick. We'll switch you to a smash. Switch you to an upper. Switch you to a wide. Nice, 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 alright. Listen, I don't care if you guys don't get fully along, just don't fuck up my combo. Nice launcher, nice. Okay, let's see. Whoop. I did see a full play of this game. I did not watch the full play, but I did see a full play of this game only being like 4 hours and 30 minutes or so. So given how much I'm either going to get fully stalled or I might just rush through jumping and spinning like this. 4 to 7 hours. Also, I've seen the spike trap there on the bridge, and that makes me worried that in the future I'm gonna have to move all these characters one at a time. And then I realized that that actually won't be a case. They won't let me. So yeah, somebody's definitely gonna get killed probably just by walking over something. I'm intrigued, but I can't use this. What is it? Whoa. Oh, yo! He's got a predator item. Oh, it just insta-kills everything. Oh, and he just had dynamite in his hand. Whoa. But I'm in debt paying bodyguard and they're going to take my legs. You gotta stop giving all your money to the nice women with big tatas. I understand, trust me, I understand, but like, it's their job just to keep feeding you booze and taking it. Chosen one! Accept my power, the power to strike down and confine the forces of evil. Warrior of magic, step forward. Now, and prove your worthiness. Show me a combo attack and demonstrate your skill. Whoa. Alright, real quick, let's just take all these guys out first and then I'll run back to him. Excellent, we killed the dogs. But they're so nice to be and laugh at everything I say. Also, they're paid. Whoa. The master of this combo is insufficient. What? When I have improved my skill, how do I improve my skill? Is this actually expecting me to come back and like level up shit? Or do I level up for that? It's a door. It seems to be locked. We need a key to open it. Oh, okay. Thank you, gripping storytelling. I must buy them all the pantyhose they need. I mean, fair and understandable. Huh? I get a button that just stops them? Oh. It actually was a toy for him for once. Bustin' makes me feel good. Oh my god, he is just a Ghostbuster with this. Hello. How the mining gate would open. How do I know? Whoa. Thank you, follow wood cutters from fiery ships. Whoa. Do you put the wood in bundles? Are they little twigs or are they big logs? Because I locked it. If you want to get through, you have to pay the toll. The troll toll? We have to pay this man's troll toll if we want to get beyond the gate. And nothing else. Toll, who do you think you are? Forgive my manners. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Patches. You've no doubt heard stories of a man who slayed hundreds of monsters, a hunter so great that he's known as the great hyena of the hunting world. Well, I am that man, the one and only Moosey. Poochie? His name's Poochie? I'm not even kidding. Hold on, let me... Poochie. Poochie. His name's Poochie. That's Moosey. Alright, thanks, Poochie. What? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. We don't have time to stand around here talking. Please, tell us, what exactly is it that you want, Mr. Poochie? Time traveler, old man, Egon. Whoa. Egon Spangler? He's spangling it? He's spangling it? I can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe it. He got the goo all over the walls. They need 80,000 yen art. Beanies, they have to be giving you something in return for others, right? In public, damn, in front of others? My name is Mushi, damn it. Anyway, if you want me to open the gate, then bring me a monster card. A card? That's right, not just any monster card. A rare Lunging Wolf 008 card. I dropped mine when I was chasing some monsters along this path. Normally I wouldn't let you get off so easily. But seeing as how you're just starting out, I'll give you a break. Bring me that card and I'll open the door. Alright, fuck, what? Somebody kill that dog? Yeah, thank you. Whoa, me as an ATF agent, can somebody kill that dog? Ow! Okay, that's a trap. Holy shit, he wants his Pokemon card. He does! Whoa, that's a trap. The dog fell for it too, though. Oh my god, normal combo leveled up. Okay, so now I actually know. I should have them all in normal combo to start with. Alright, you've got a bump in your normal. Oh my god, they set their shit depending on who's the lead. Oh, I have to do... Oh my god, I have to do that for everything, I see. Yeah, sure, this will work. Ugh. They giggle at me, bud. And they give... Whoa. Whoa. And I give them money. They go, tee-hee, here's another drink. Well, yeah, fair. They're cute doing it, that's the important thing. Please, camera angle, be nice to me. They're all beating the shit out of that one. Whoa. I got a monster card, oh my god. Which monster card did I get? Ow! Ow, Beanie, stop throwing money at me. I thought you were throwing money at nice ladies who's giving you cards. Or, ugh. Lunging Wolf, I got it. I thought you were throwing nice ladies money. The ones feeding you alcoholic beverages and then letting you play fun mini games. And there was nothing sinful about it. Todd Howard, how could you? No, yeah, you're all center. I don't care to play the game the way it wants me to. But now I have this. True, you have me on a toilet. Whoa. An emotion classic. Whoa. I hope Emotion's doing okay. I haven't seen them in a while. I've seen them in other chats. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't, ow, I was literally just gonna say, don't step on the trap now, streamer. You know it's right there. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, jump. There's literally a jump button, moron. You don't need to try to skirt around it. Hop. Whoa. I don't even think my hop can do that much. We'll find out. Whoa. Alright, real quick, switch back to you. Massive normal combo attack. And hope it levels up. I realize now that I have everyone on the same line, they're all going to rush the same enemy at the same time. Making leveling up a little harder. True, you have a newer badge now. Cool. Alright, talk to Grandpa. Give him a silly card. Hello, Talking Trash. Welcome in. Here's your card. Well, I'll be damned. You actually found it. Thanks. As promised, here's the key to the door. Good luck. Can I shake him down? You've got nothing else. You get lost. Yeah, okay. Alright, well. Whoa. Hello, Wolfman. Just turns around and starts blasting. Wait, what the fuck? That's so metal! The human flesh is still... oh my god. The wolf is literally popping out, and then there's the lower jaw, and there's the face. Oh my god. That's some Immortal Hulk shit. Also, what's with all the metal on his back? This is bad. He's calling for his friends. Why didn't the silver bullets work? There's no time to worry about that now. We need to get out of here. Let's go. B. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, gimme. Vevoof. This ugly fucker doesn't have any friends. He does. He's the biggest, scariest werewolf. So they're all like forced friends. Whoa. Because he's the biggest wolf that makes all the rules. Normal combo. I was talking about the green elf. Oh, that's true. No, you're right about that one. I had to use and jeopardize a friendship by going, hey, Sonny, can you please, for the love of God, pick me up one of the ectoliners that's gonna be at off time, please. So hopefully that's possible, and then in the future I will have one ectolighter. Oh fuck no, I'm not going to Offkai, I have no money. Hi, I'm Bud. I'm currently couch surfing in my brother's apartment as I live in their living room now. I have, bitch, we ain't got no job, we ain't got no money, we ain't got no future, but we really didn't have much of a past. So right now we're playing a 2008 PS2 game. But I just gave you 1,000 bits, and I don't get that until August of middle of August. Anything you give a streamer through Twitch, they don't get until the middle of next month. Payday for streamers are anywhere from the 12th to the 13th of the month. Normally around the 12th though, they just give you like a, hey, this is what we expect to give you. This is how much you're probably gonna get. And then around the 15th is when they drop it off. Oh, don't worry. I also don't have a passport right now because I'm in Canada. And what I mean by that is I don't have a passport right now, so like, it's not like I could go to Offkai this weekend anyway, even if I spontaneously had the money. They ain't rushing a passport that quick for anybody. You can enjoy my money in August. And by that you mean you're gonna give me a birthday art piece that you've been drawing, I assume. And nothing else. And by money you mean your hard-earned time, which is more important than cash. Whoa. See how bad of a capitalist I am? Whoa. I don't like this bridge. Oh my god, hi Schlorp, hi Schlorp, hi Schlorp, welcome in. Thank you for 30
Hello, wifey.
Whoa, hello. Whoa. Oh, this isn't good. Thankfully, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, whatever you say, sweetie. Oh, I'm gonna be bullied. I'm gonna be bullied. I'm gonna be bullied in for my birthday, no less. Some things never change. Whoa. Hell yeah. God, I love the bass in this track. No, if I go, like I said earlier, if I go to Offkai, that means I have to take away my anonymity because people are actually going to see me physically. That's going to be weird. I need to just be a creature on the internet for as long as I can. Once people realize I have flesh and blood, then they know I'm real. And like, I become like an actual solidified thing in the universe. That's scary. Whoa. Right now, my whole identity is a voice, and like this idiot in its many forms. Whoa. I like the veil. Oh shit! Thank you, ma'am, for running in, rush down on them. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though, after a few little levels into this, I can understand why no one liked this game. I'm gonna like this game because all I have to do is hit like 3-4 buttons max. But it's gonna come to a point where we're gonna get to a real boss, and the game expects me to have done like mechanics in it, and like made all my funny little party members like each other. No, that's not happening. I'm not investing all that time in this shit. We're just rushing down and hitting normal combo.
dress up in a fursuit. If anything else goes south, you can pretend to be evil apparition. Oh no, so Slurp, if I ever went to a con, I would simply just dress up as Bud. But like, I would prevent face from being able to be fully seen because again, I want small anonymity. I don't want people to know who I am. Whoa. Why does it keep popping up? Why does that keep flashing? Oh boy. Help me! Help me! Yeah, just shoot. Please, lady, just shoot. Alright, I'm gonna put this board over here, I assume. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Nice sting with the music. Oh, is that the whole fucking... Oh, it's the whole OST. Oh. Nope, close though. Last time I dressed up for a con, I dressed up as Juliet from Lollipop the Chainsaw, but I was cheap and made it into a Halloween costume that year. And I was stopped more times at the bar. I was to take pictures down at con. If it's not, like, cons are so fixated in, like, the relevant thing. Bars, you're just like, oh, hell yeah, I know that thing. But cons, it's either incredibly super popular of all time character or, like, the new anime that came out. Or the staples. It's weird niche categories, I feel, with the newer ones. Like, how many Deadpools would I see if I went to a regular anime con? Probably 7. Upwards to 15. Am I shitting on people doing that many cosplays of Deadpool? No, I'm just like, man, there's other characters. I get it. But like, jeez. Whoa. Alright, can you just keep uppering? Just keep hacking. My sister didn't know what I was until I won second place. I see Bud as a Deadpool cosplayer. No, I cosplayed Law from One Piece pre-time skip where he has the little like yellow sweater. Whoa. That dog puke. But not the I'm so wacky Deadpool. What? Like I got tumorous sores all over my body? And I'm in constant dire pain? Whoa. Why does this sound like Pumpkin Hill with Knuckles any second now? Art imitates life. I'm gonna slap you in the PP. Where's my second board? Oh, for the love of God, where's my second board? Or fourth board now. Are you fucking kidding me? It's just somewhere on the road back here? Cock and ball torture from Wikipedia. The free encyclopedia at wikipedia.org. Cock and ball torture, CBT is a sexual activity followed by the Konami programming that makes it special. Gotta get out of my way. There it is. There's my board. Fuck, it does sound like it. Smack him gently with my board. Smack him gently with my board. Yeah, you like that big piece of wood? Yeah. Smack him gently. Smack him gently. Smack him gently. That's right. Yes. Okay, thank you. I should make the big guy just do constant uppers. Just launch everybody into the sky with uppercuts. And then the board just falls through the two things, and we apparently all can't get through on one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! Flamethrower, get fucked. Hell yes. Whoa. Yeah, just beat his ass. Beat his ass. Wahoo! Whoa. Oh, mamma mia. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 100 kill. Come on, guys. Come on, let's beat their asses. Please, for the love of God, I want to get through this. This right here, just where this is, if this was all white, this is reminding me of the Berserk PS2 game that I could not, for the life of me, get past fucking Zod. God, that Zod boss fight's so fucking hard. I should play that game again. It's been an entire fucking like 12-hour stream just trying to fight Zod. I think it's almost, now that we're getting new Berserk chapters, maybe it's finally time to go back, reread, and then read the new stuff. I got a monster card. Alright, so this is definitely me. Yeah. Show me your moves. Your mastery in this combo is insufficient. Oh. Mastery? So, what's the max level? Is this game actually a Metrovania? Am I supposed to be coming backwards to get upgrades? This is fucked up. Alright, well, first off, that's done. Secondly, what fighting game OST do I want to... Oh, I know. The classic. It's Battletoads. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Dan, dan, dan. Hold on, why was I pinned? Yuko's predicting a game that I'm already planning on playing. Good for Yuko. What's my favorite toad? Rash. I feel that's a very obvious answer for most people who have seen the Battletoads, because that's probably the only toad most people can remember. Some people might not even know they have names. Whoa. Get your ass up, old man. Yeah, do your flying move. I love that I just jump slightly. And then if I could just hit anything. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, why am I fighting anybody? Just fucking rush headlong. I got an A for that? There has to be at least one Pimple fan. Man, the limited NES theme really does take you after a bit. Hold on. The best NES theme and overarching internal game, the OST. It's Batman. Yeah, we'll put the long version on. Hello! Whoa. Now, why am I putting the Batman one on now when it's the Wolfman? I don't know. And I don't actually think I have a good theme dedicated specifically for the Wolfman. Whoa, what the fuck? Come on, come here, come here, come here. I'm gonna beat your ass, come here. Come here, puppy. Oh, there it is. Whoa, what the fuck? Flip my ass good. Really, as long as I can just keep stunning them constantly with electricity, I think we're fine. Regiment of 3 protagonists battled along with Zit and Pimple. It's true. And personally, I think, well, Rash is the coolest. And we can confirm this with the fact that he got into Killer Instinct. Oh yeah, it's the fucking song. Alright, cool. Yeah, so like I already explained at the beginning, but I'll keep reminding, this game is definitely Konami's perfect walk forward and punch forehead. Every once in a while you gotta turn around. But so far the majority of it has really just been, I'm walking into a room now, time to kill. How is this multiple levels? Though the Dynasty Warrior-esque fucking description of this is ringing really true. Can you kill 5 billion dudes that look the exact same? You want to do it again? But on a new stage? Cool. What's this? Bazooka! Like I needed to know, like I needed to even guess who's getting this. Oh, hello. Well, well. We meet again, my fledgling little hunters. Oh, it's Mr. Poochie. I give you credit for making it this far without dying. But if you plan to go any further, you'd best listen to what I have to say. I've got some really important information that I know you'll want to hear. How about a trade? A full vial of MP in exchange for my valuable information. No? Well, since I'm such a nice guy, I'll even throw in a free bonus item. You ain't gonna get better offer than what yeah, I guarantee it. What'd you say? I've got nothing for you if you don't have enough MP. Come back when your MP gauge is full. PP. Come back when my PP full. Good old literal cannon blast. Whoa. Old man, no, get up, get up. True, at least Dynasty Warriors does actually have like a fitting soundtrack and some fun shit. But can Dynasty Warriors have an old man with an Egon Spangler fucking electro pack on his person jump up and do fucking sweet spinning backhands? I don't think so. Alright, now that that guy also leveled up. What was that? Wide? Yeah, you were doing wide next. Oh my god, Venomous Wolf! New dog. New dog. Kinda same as the old dog. Hike and Fuzz, welcome in. Thank you for 15 FOMO Street. Why is Kermit doing that? Why is Kermit doing that? Alright, we got Beast Wolf with his cool skull belt buckle. Wolfman still with his multiple belts. Killer Wolfman with red pants and still multiple belts and like gray skin. Rotting Wolfman, who kind of looks like regular Wolfman, but with a big thing in his chest. And then the lunging Wolfman, which his face is a little deformed, but I know that's his snout looking up, and it just looks weird with this render. Kill him with electricity. It's for his own good. Oh, I got 4 air. Oh. See, if I can just get him in the corner, I'll be fine. God, if I could only see. Hell yeah, okay, cool. He needs that gaping Disney goofy mouth. You allowed to say that? Alright, well, I guess I get Sleep Dart. Now to quickly run all the way back to that guy who's gonna give me a shitty item and no real information. Bud needs paw job. This is a matter of life or death. From these werewolves? I don't think so. Well, have you changed your mind? Will you trade all your MP for my extraordinary information? Yeah, sure. Just so you know, silver bullets won't work against the werewolf you're hunting. Normally silver bullets would do the trick, but that bastard seems to be different. The only thing that can kill him are bullets made from moon shadow. It's a rare metal said to be buried somewhere in these caverns. Where can we find this moon shadow? Well, that's where you're in luck. I just happen to have a map marked with its location. And since I am so generous, I'm even going to let you have it. In any case, this place is getting too dangerous. I mean, dull for me, so I'll be taking my leave. Sorry, you're out of luck. I got nothing else to say. Okay, bye. So up. Wouldn't a paw job from the werewolves just claw it all up? I would assume so, especially the rotting one. Yo, yo, yo! Ow. Damn, I was halfway through beating their ass. And then one lunging pupper ruins my fun. Thank God I threw this on easy. Can you imagine trying to do this fuck-ass game on like an actual difficulty? Where enemies can do damage to you? Fuck that. I just want to punch. Treat them a day at the salon, get their nails trimmed and painted. True. I need that. Cool. Just throw a dog. Just throw a dog throat like them what we do in the shadows. I don't want to be British. Ah. Roll. I can do a sick little slide? Oh, that's so cool. Can you do a British accent? Streamer? Streamer? Can you do Cockney accent? What you call? He's trying to touch my butt. He's trying to touch my butt. He's trying to touch my butt. You. What? What? Streamer? Streamer? Can you do the good British accent? Well, quite frankly, I don't believe there is a good British accent, chap, so you have to define what you know, consider that. Whoa. Streamer? Nightbot's gonna keep saying that. You're gonna keep trying for my attention. Nightbot's gonna keep telling you to shut up. Whoa. Exactly, you gotta waste more money on someone and get less value back than you spent. Whoa. Alright, so she got level up on normal combo, so you will now go to back to smash, I think is what we were doing with you. Whoa. Ow! Whoa. I have to play hide and go seek in the dark with her. I can't do that with Bun right now. What? What? Hold on, I missed that one. I need to flow through the chain of this conversation. When I got treated nice, just like my ladies on Bunny Garden. You know, waste money on something less value back than you spent. Whoa. Okay, I'm caught up now. Oh my god, hi Heartful! Hi Heartful on YouTube, I'm sorry I didn't notice you previously. This program kind of sucks half the time because it won't stick itself up to the top. Oh, Heartful said hi a while ago. Whoa. I need a better all-in-one program that can have both the chats slapped together in one glorious, unified way. Without me having to load 16 fucking programs. Ah! That's an exaggeration, obviously. Whoa. Yes! Oh, that was 6 air combo. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt! kick is that? Wait, why am I fighting everything? I'm pretty sure I can just run past all these guys. Because, like, technically you can still, like, level up a little bit, and you can get your movesets better. No, none of this matters. Like, we're just brute force rushing them. Now I feel like we're just respawning dudes. Well, you're letting everybody else grind out their stuff, I guess. Alright, whatever. Well, I am going backwards though, and I need— wait, where's that? Oh, I do need to go over there. Hold on, I'm an idiot. Oh, I do need to go backwards. Quite a long ways, actually. There's a thing on my map that doesn't look obvious when you first look at the map. Another reason probably why this game fucking was not appreciated, and by that I mean absolutely despised by everyone that touched it. No good, easy, pointable the direction. Here, once I'm done, yeah, there we go. So, as you see on my little map here, in the pause section, it wants me to go out that exit, but down here there's the second path that I haven't approached, and I think I need to go that way first. Whoa. I probably could. This probably is a game where I could go forward and just not get the thing, and then make the boss fight impossible or extremely hard. One or the other. Get his thingy? Yeah, you've got normal too. Alright. Wide attack. Come on. Come here. Ow! Why'd you... How the fuck did you jump out of the air that well? The second that I come near you. Fucking input reading little shits. Ow. Okay, that was my fault. I kind of just ran straight into you. But that last one, that was definitely input reading little shit. No, this is the Batman NES soundtrack. Whoa, one of the best NES games of all time. Branching path. Clear! Oh, they all have pickaxes. They're all miners! Whoa. Everyone pick up an app? Yeah. Watch, this is the worst thing I can do, and actually I need to run back and grab one at a time, because all these guys are gonna spawn back. Just keep running, just keep running. Where do I even, over there? Where do I even find this moonstone? Lone Star, where's the moonstone? Whoa. Yeah, it's fine. No, I don't care. Yeah, it's fine. See, this game wants me to just constantly fight everything, and it's going to view that as gameplay. And like engaging story-driven mechanic is that you fight all these like mobs of dudes. And I'm looking at that going, no, that's stupid. I'm just gonna run past and then dig. Oh, and the moon's okay, cool. I love this. I love this lazy means to set up a video game thing where we're supposed to be digging for moonstone, and this is in a big cavernous mined out area. So instead of chipping it from the fucking wall, which would require them to have to do like a texture thing and actually like make something fall off the wall, I pickaxe the ground and then out pops a treasure chest. Oh, and they're already just made into bullets. Perfect. Perfect. Just swinging with the pickaxe. Oh, it's so funny. Slow as fuck move. No damage whatsoever, probably. Oh, we are getting our asses beat. God damn it. Where the hell's she gone? Where is she? Oh my god, she got stuck all the way over here. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, they can get separated. She never left the starting area. Oh, she got stuck by the mob. Huh. So, I guess I can't run through every place, I thought. But also, can I forcefully separate them? Actually, no, she's closer. Can I just get out with her? Can I just run to the exit with just her and just get out? Did the game save me some time? Hi, little buddy. Whoa. Jump, jump out! No, no, I didn't mean for you to get caught with that fucking hit. Come on. Whoa. Oh, you do like a dive kick. Whoa. Yeah, so I can't spam infinite funny spins with you. Come on, come on. Whoa. Please, please, this is so bad. Run! Alright, out here, out here, out here, out here. Oh, I need to bring everybody with me. Oh, I need to bring everybody with me. Oh, I need to bring everybody with me. Then they started running out the other way. After this God Hand, I'm not. I've already recently played God Hand, but God Hand is league's better fucking game than this, so like, as a palate cleanser, I would rather turn on God Hand right now. But I'm playing this until I physically don't want to anymore, which is starting to feel closer and closer to being reality. Guys, I understand why this is so low rated. I do want to look up the rating. That's something I haven't looked at. Whoa, outrun. Outrun. Wait, I want to get out of the cave. Let me get out of the, let me get out of the cock and ball torture cave first. Then I'll do outrun. Whoa. Even if I have to drag them all out one at a time. If I just make them run to the door. Nope, wrong guy. Whoa. You play outrun whenever you want. No, the redeem states that I have to do it right away. As soon as possible. Bearing I just, you know, say fuck you. That is the way out. Whoa. Okay, I have everyone grouped up with me. What the fuck? It doesn't want me to go out? Is it that little bit right there that hasn't technically been fully explored? Is there a wolf in here that I have to kill? I.e. the big bad one? Oh, I'm dying. Alright, come on. Hey, quick grabbing that. Run down there, go back up around, loop de loop. One thing I have noticed, and I'm going to do now before I forget, let's set you normal, fight anybody. Well, let's set you into the rear guard. I don't think that's gonna have a like huge damaging effect on anything, but maybe he won't be as mad as me, because I'm not constantly in the way of him trying to throw his big ass attack. Right, come on, 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 quit fighting him, quit fighting him. And then up, and then it's before the exit. Whoa. Actually, no, it's before that moonstone that we found. Ow! Get up, get up, get up, get up, please, please, for the love of God, please, Hans! Clear! Whoa. Alright, throw 18 more. Whoa. Throw 18 more fucking spin kicks at him. Starting. Whoa. Now. Whoa. Come on, they're weak enough. You can beat up the rest. Alright. This has got to be it. Whoa! It's not even my birthday yet. It's not even my birthday yet. Whoa. Why am I getting toast? It's not even my birthday yet. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Please, 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 please. Thank you. B. That took 20 minutes of my fucking life. Oh god, cock and ball torture. Oh my god, look at how pretty he is. But here, hold on. Save state. There we go. Just in case. Chat rings bell. Chat rings bell. It's the funniest bell I can ring. Chat. Oh, chat. Who wants to gamba? Who wants to gamba? Two extras for your head, just in case. Whoa. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la.
Yes.
La 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 la. La la la. Prediction. Alright. As always, you have like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Will I win? Will I get to round 3 or not? Will I get to the 3rd checkpoint? You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. You love that duck. It's a good duck. And in that time, I'm gonna take 5 seconds to find. Whoa. Appropriate tunes. I mean, this one's always the easiest. This one's always the easiest. Alright, chat, if you want to spend all your points, go nuts. If you don't, I understand.
Hey kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Whoa.
Holy smokes! Give me boom!
Feeny, quit spending money. The hell? Ecto. You shot. You made another possible victim. Well, future victim. Whoa. 2 left, I think. Yeah, maybe. Once we actually run out of ones to hand out, it'll stop being able to be active. She'll survive it. No, none of them survive. That's the point. They all get shot. It's a purge. But yeah, if you didn't have time to put your funny channel point vet in, get fucked. What's the good one? Alright. Straight back to UFO lover. Alright. I can't hear you anymore. I have to drive. And I haven't driven in a bit, so let's see if I just crash the car. Remember, Chad, if I crash, you're the blonde in the passenger. You're going out the fucking goddamn windshield. Like no other. Oh god, I'm so wow. Like no other. Oh. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Okay, thank God. Whoa, no. It's fine, it's fine. Shut up. I didn't think he was turning, so I merged to the other lane. Silly me. Alright. All I have to do is get to the final third checkpoint in this next one. All I have to do is get through the desert. I've done this a billion times. I can get through the desert. Smile. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of time. Doubters. Well, the good thing is if no one voted no, which I don't think anyone did, I didn't notice, that means it doesn't matter and I just delete the bet, but also I don't win. Whoa, I don't win. Alright, cool. Yes. Delete. Delete and return points. Whoa. Well, you guys win because you didn't lose your points. My darling, it's not over I can't blame no one for wanting to watch. God, the Todd McFarlane game is very boring. I know. Two people believe too hard. Yeah, that's true. But they didn't lose their points. That's the important thing, because no one else went in and just put a single point down to steal. Ugh. Which again means no one's watching me play this fuck-ass game. I don't blame them. But there's an autism I have. And Todd McFarlane is within that realm of autism. I know you were. Outside of the two. You and another powerful chatter decided to gramble. Whoa. Now, what the fuck did I have? What the fuck do I even put on for that? Oh, I know. I'll put on the... I wonder who talking trash. I wonder who. I'll put on the Action 52 Cheetah Man Electro Industrial Remix and I'll loop it. Let's beat the shit out of the Wolfman and then probably shit can this game. Ugh. I'm not even doing damage to him. Oh, fuck. Do you actually need me to, like, shoot him with her? I'm gonna shoot him more. Oh. Old man, go. He's not doing much. Hold on, how's the big guy doing? How's big guy faring? Yeah, no, I think this game is literally like, we're gonna tell you who gets to kill who. The honor of Wolfman is the lady. And the ads are just there to build up my meter easier. Oh my god. Thank you, Konami, for this gem of a vid. What the fuck was that? Can I do that spinning jump thing again? Hold on, can I do that spinning jump thing again, please? Oh my god, this video game, this fucking video game. Oh, my team just got fucking completely bulldozed, and I think the old man's about to die. No, don't hit the dogs. No, I need you to hit the wolf man. The werewolf. No, position, front. Position, back. Position, normal. Yeah, center. I need somebody taking the hits. I need somebody taking the hits. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. She dead. She dead and she out of the fight. She dead and she out of the fight. Oh no. He's dead and he's out of the fight in a second. Oh. Dead and out of the fight. Oh no. Dead and hating it. Dead and out of the fight. Wait, just straight up game over? And it wants me to do fucking save? Oh, what happens if I hit continue? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say for a second, if this fuck-ass game goes, no, go back to your save spot. Get up, old man. Come here, stand still. Stand still. I just gotta rush him with bullets. That's all I have to do. Front and center. Back. No, guard. Also front. Fucking. Get in there, old man. That dive was bad. I might as well have just like asked him to punch me directly in the face with that last one. But it's okay. He's okay. Whoa. God, Delphine here though is literally just, hey, do you want to play Lady? Do you want to play DMC? Everyone's favorite Devil May Cry game. We want to play DMC. Why is the old man all the way back there? Man, that really launched my ass back. What? I'm just starting to notice health pools. And I'm just getting real concerned about it. Oh, damn it. Oh, oh, shit. Everyone's dead. How the fuck does he keep kicking my ass so fast? It's like this game doesn't actually give you any real form of a challenge up until a boss fight. And then it's like, oh, you haven't figured out what his weakness is? Well, good luck. Sorry to tell you this, but maybe you should have figured that out first. Well, one more hit and I'm dead. I need layering. I need layering.
All torture from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at wikipedia.org.
There you go.
All torture, CDT, is a sexual activity involving torture of the male genital. This may involve genital spanking.
If I talk to
the recipient of such activities may receive recognition.
Karate cheetah.
That the play is pleasing to a sadistic now. All surrender parachute, such as live testicle, cock and all torture, roll ESM.
Come here.
Cock and all torture, from Wikipedia. The free encyclopedia at wikipedia.org. Cock and all torture is a sexual activity involving torture of the male genital. This may involve genital spanking. Ball busting. Urethral play. The recipient of such activities may receive a rectal
Get his ass, beat his ass.
Then the play is pleasing with sadistic now. All surrender parachute, such as live testicle, cock and all torture, roll ESM.
There we go. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Rock and roll torture from the Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at wikipedia.org. Rock and roll torture, CDT, is a sexual activity involving torture of male genitals, may involve genital spanking, ball busting, urethral play. The recipient of such activities may receive direct pleasure. That the play is pleasing. Sadistic
Healing off that? Whoa! That does a lot, actually.
Ball stretcher, parachute, section 5, testicle, rock and roll torture, roll, ESM. Rock and roll torture, from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at wikipedia.org. Rock and roll torture, CDT, is a sexual activity involving torture of male genitals, involving genital spanking.
Damn, I almost dodged that attack completely.
Ball busting. Urethral play. The recipient of such
Quit side hopping! Quit side hopping! Hits him once, kills him completely. God, the movement in this.
Ball stretcher, parachute, section 5, testicle, rock and roll torture, roll, ESM. Rock and roll torture, from Wikipedia, the free.
Man, actually having to fight a boss and not just one of these chump-ass dudes really shows how just terribly fucking set up this game is. There's no lock-on. It's really just hoping you hit him.
Rock and roll torture, CDT, is a sexual activity involving torture of the male genitals, may involve genital spanking, ball busting, urethral play. The recipient of such activities may receive direct pleasure. That the play is pleasing to a sadistic
Ow, the leaping little bastard. Oh shit. Get up, get up.
Ball stretcher, parachute, testicle,
It's so slow to get up. It's so slow to move. There's no run button. My dick pic and getting more. I'm sorry you got one of those.
Sexual activity involving torture of the male genitals may involve genital spanking.
Chat. Testicle ruptured. I don't think this game's worth it. I don't think this game's worth it. I don't think this game's worth it. I don't... I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Ruptured testicle. Yes. I don't think I'm gonna continue playing Todd McFarlane's Evil Prophecy. Did I buy this game? No. No. This is a really bad PS2 game. So I totally went to my totally legal site, you know, Steam Plus, and legally acquired it with a real CD that I'm playing on my totally real hardware. But yeah, no, that's oof. That game's god awful. Do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see what the last boss was supposed to be and how fuck ass it is? It's just a... Well, first off, what's it rated? Let's find what it's rated. No. Metacritic. Metacritic, this has a 34. One person gave it an 8, but they only gave it an 8 back in April of 2022 because they stated that they had friends to play with. The movement is torture, but it doesn't really matter whether or not you get exactly where you need to go, since you don't need to worry too much about the hordes of wolf guys and lizard dudes the game will constantly throw at you. That's, yeah. Well, I recommend you rent this. Buying it would be a grave mistake. I don't recommend you do either of those things. Passing through these mediocre level designs is reminiscent of passing a kidney stone, tedious and painful. August 2004. Yeah, that feels about right. I'd be pissed if someone gifted me this for Christmas. Well, no, I'd be happy as hell initially, because I'd be like, oh my god, this is a Konami game? You gotta think, this came out in 2008 on the PS2. So, sorry, 2004. Why do I keep saying 2008? That makes no sense timeline-wise. But no, this is a 2004 game that came out on the PS2 that was Konami and Todd McFarlane crossover. The dude who made Spawn made a video game with Konami, and you fight, like, the Mummy and the Werewolf and Frankenstein and Dracula. That sounds cool as hell on paper. And then you start experiencing it. And when I tell you that, like, just moving in this game is fucking dog water bullshit, and then just trying to, like, have the stiffest, floatiest jump at the same time, it's like, wait, what? What? So, without further ado, let's watch the ending. So real quick, just to summarize, obviously Dracula's the end boss. You fight John Morbius. There he is, he's morbing. This playthrough is less than 5 hours. I've been at this for going on 3 hours now, and I haven't beaten the first boss. There's no way in fuck I was doing this. I want to point out that on the floor, all these platforms are going to start spinning because they're all gears to this giant clock. Alright, now let's skip ahead a little bit. And Dracula's in his activity cage. And he's just kind of floating there. And then you fight bats. None of this game feels like it was going to be really that fun. And I knew this coming in. But wow, experiencing it, I didn't think it was going to be that fucking bad. Holy Christ. This does deserve like a 30 on Metacritic. Slightly lower than what it currently is. All because that one guy gave it an 8. This thing was probably like 20. Was worth a shot, dang. Cracking it open. Checking it out. And then going, yeah, this is a bad PS2 game. Now. Someone who does Hardcore Friday should touch this game if they already haven't. And feel the absolute dog shit abysmal hate that flows through my fingertips. Now let's skip ahead. Oh, it just straight to credits? How much money to have you replay one of my favorite games ever, Eternal Darkness? Eternal Darkness will come, but that normally comes during spooky time. That's an October game. So you don't gotta pay me anything, you just gotta wait. Fargo. And then I gotta remember which ending. I gotta look up which ending I did, and then we gotta do a different one. Whoa. Go on, hit him. I have a feeling this game just fucking ends. I have a big feeling that this game just, like, cuts to text on screen and says, good job, you did it, the evil's defeated. Wait, you gotta make him slowly attack all the beams? Holy shit. Alright, so Dracula shot all the fucking pillars in his own little boss arena, and then the sun came in and he exploded. I'd have crashed out so fucking hard if I would have played this entire fucking game, and the ending would have just been, and then Dracula poofs into smoke. The end. Very fair. I have the rune tattoo on me. I love them so much. Whoa. Argon. Is there like an after credits thing, or is this... Okay, hold on. There is after credits. There's 4 minutes. There's 4 minutes and 15 seconds of the ending. You will see that in 3 minutes because ads are about to play and I have to pee. Whoa. I wish someone would love me like you love Nightbot Fun. Whoa. And that I am not real and that they just simply love a robot. God, I want to be Ghost in the Shell. God, I want to have my brain ripped out of my head and put in the robot. God. Yeah, Nightbot, that's so true. Very true. Anywho, I'll be back in like a few minutes. Go pee, and then we'll come back and we'll watch whatever fuck-ass ending this game is presenting us collectively. JJ Craig, every show moving $99. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD, $2.99. Everything's a deal during Christmas and JJ Craig, every show moving $99. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD, $2.99. Everything's a deal during Christmas and JJ Craig, every show moving $99. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD, $2.99. Everything's a deal during Christmas and JJ Craig, every show moving $99. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD, $2.99. Everything's a deal during Christmas and JJ Craig, every show moving $99. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD, $2.99. Everything's a deal during Christmas and JJ Craig, every show moving $99. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD, $2.99. Everything's a deal during Christmas and if you lose your way tonight, that's how you know the magic's right.
If a person has ugly thoughts, it begins to show on the face. And when that person has ugly thoughts every day, every week, every year, the face gets uglier and uglier until it gets so ugly you can hardly bear to look at it. A person who has good thoughts cannot ever be ugly. You can have a wonky nose and a crooked mouth and a double chin and stick out teeth. But if you have good thoughts, they will shine out of your face like sunbeams, and you will always look lovely.
If
If you think that you can come into my house in the middle of the night, sneak and creep up the stairs into my room where I sleep, pull the sheets off of my bed, exposing me nude, and put Mexican-style spicy hot sauce down my weenie hole? If you think that you can do that, then we're not going to be good friends, you and me. We're not going to be very good friends. Because of the part where you put the hot sauce into my weenie hole. That's the part that I don't like.
Has you really been far, even as decided to use Even Go Want to look more like? Call 985-655-2500 inside the details for Go Further and even more decided to use. You can really be far as decided twice as much to use and go wish for it. When you decide far even once to use and go want, then get really far even as decided to use and look more like and go after. It's just common sense. Apply today.
Heavy. How do I make sandwich? All you do is take a cup of flour, add it to the mix. Just a little something mixed not flour, and beat up salt just an inch. Making these 3 pieces hot, it's cinched, and he's formed up well on it. Add a little butter, you come to the, you never get your chili sandwich. So what's that delicious sandwich? I'm coming for your sandwich. Sandwich, sandwich, sandwich.
This did not just happen.
Buh. Hi. Hi. Ow. Hi. 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 Hello. 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 I'm back. Hello. Whoa. You get full screen for this one. Now let's see exactly what our good friend. Whoa. Why am I so shaky? Let's see what our good friend Todd McFarlane gave us for an ending for this fuck-ass game. Let's say hi to you, and you didn't say hi back. Oh no! The game was not super great, I will say. If you were not playing it, I don't know. I played. Whoa. I love Eternal Darkness. That game's great. That game's great because of like all the atmosphere and like the like properly done Cthulhu world building. Ooh, I'm a huge fan of the game. I bought it for me a Gracia. It has scars on it, so it had to be for you. Hell yeah. Ooh. The icy hot on the balls gotta finish the flight. Icy hot on the balls, what? What? Why icy hot on the balls? Yeah, you won't mind if you gave me my first Walkman CD player. She also bought me Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom because you had anime, man. Very based, very based. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just picking on you. What? What? Die. And I've caught up, but the accident almost burnt my bed on fire. I plugged in the wrong cable to charge your Walkman when it's smoking after. Oh no! Alright. Todd McFarlane. What happens when old man with magic and science, even though he started the game saying, I have the power of science, I don't need your dumb bullshit. Woman who is angelic with guns, big giant man with fire, and then I love how what was his name? Suandan? That they were just like, and you get magic.
Konnichiwa.
Whoa.
Shinoru
Hi,
Raxu.
Jones.
Pato.
Hi,
San.
Jones. Welcome in. Hello. I can't believe that it's finally over. The world should be safe, for the time being anyway. Oh, I wouldn't say that. Wait, what? What? I feel like he's like smashing through. No, yeah, he did. He's just smashing through this ending. So I guess this is goodbye. I don't suppose we'll see each other again, will we? Oh, I wouldn't say that. We're never going to see each other again whatsoever, because I'm going to kill you all here. Come on, twist villain, Hans. Twist villain. I'll be sure to send you all an invitation the next time the world is about to end. Haha, sequel bait. Chat, you're allowed to kiss with one another. Just, you know, don't be too loud and don't be too gay. You're allowed to be a little loud and you're allowed to be a little gay, just not a lot. Very funny, old man, but I think I'll pass. Okay, did the guy who made this just become... Did he intentionally smash through her dialogue? Or did he do that by accident? But you don't have a second chat. What are we supposed to do? What? 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 No one can find my second account. Because I don't use that account. I just wanted the name. It's a homie hot diggity. Whoa! Now that I have a ship again, there'll be no more charity work for this pirate. I'll go out and kill and plunder. By the way, why don't you guys join me? I could use a good crew, given my crew all fucking died. Thanks, but no thanks. I've already got enough money from Dr. Hans. Besides, I have a very important person waiting for me at home. I too must return to my village. There are many wounds here that must be healed. What? I guess it's time for... I guess it's for the best. I don't really have time to babysit a girl and a tourist anyway. Well, old man, it's been fun. See you around. Oh, they regret... Oh, they regressed to their originals, but they're just friendly. Okay, wait, what? What was that last thing? Farewell, all of you. I wish you the best of luck. They're really just ending it on a take care, bye-bye then. And thus they go their 4 ways. And then I turned it into this book. Our whole story. Well, old friend, it's finally over. I'll return your book now. I'll be returning your book now. To the shelf? To the fire? Rest in peace. Whoa. With the defeat of Dracula, the curse of evil prophecy finally came to an end. After returning to his home in the country, Dr. Hans Jaeger resumed his research. However, it wasn't long before he again vanished from the scientific community. Restless and unable to readjust to the quiet life he had once enjoyed, Hans returned to the battlefield and embarked on a new adventure to destinations unknown. The results of his countless years of research into electricity manipulation disappeared with Hans, and to this day no one has been able to reproduce his work. After properly avenging his fallen shipmates, Logan Blackheart once again became the most notorious pirate to sail the 7 seas. Well known for cunning, thievery, and bravery in battle, Logan and his crew of new ship, the Wolfbane, became legendary for their great exploits. All vessels that braved the waters risked an encounter with the Wolfbane, and uneasy whispers of the infamous name Logan Blackheart were past the lips of all who board. Hot damn, hold on, hot damn, hold on, hot damn, hold on. And we got like the whole bar situation, and I'm not scrolling the text down so I can see her hips and the little bits of fishnet on the side. And hot fucking damn, I love a woman with 2 guns. Don't mind me, I'm just stimming while you are reading. Fair enough. I'm currently distracted. Todd McFarlane put tits in front of me. Once again, monkey brain activate. Whoa. Whoa. I got one of you stepping on my head, and I got another one of you cranking on my zipper, and I'm still trying to pay attention to the nice cowboy lady. Also, why is she just in a saloon? I kind of want to question that, but like, The Fin de Soras. Wait, she's French. Why the fuck is she in a saloon? She literally hails from France. She returned home to her mother in France. Saloon. France. This is a French saloon. Okay, this is a French saloon with gambling. Alright. My toes are fresh even. I have toe ring on. I swear. Whoa. France has cowboys? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I haven't done it this stream. Done what? Could be New Orleans. She could move.
Looking for 45. Looking for 45. Looking
all the gay boys, they just appear. And then they disappear so fast. Anywho, back to trying to read while not oogling the pin-up behind. Delphinosaurus returned home to... Sorry.
Delphinosaurus returned home to her mother in France, and with the sum of money that she had received from Dr. Yeager, she was able to enjoy several years of tranquility. However, Delphine was not satisfied with life as an ordinary woman. She yearned for the excitement that she had tasted during her battles as a monster hunter. The only way to quench her thirst for adventure was to once again live by the law of the gun. Delphine's unparalleled speed and accuracy as a sharpshooter helped to earn her reputation as the greatest bounty hunter in all of France.
See, she was in France. She was in France the whole time. Todd McFarlane was just like, I'm just gonna draw this hot woman with 2 guns, and what if she like fucking kicked the door in to a saloon, and everyone went, so you drove, you're drawing like a cowboy western scene. No, but she hails from France, so she can have the sexy accent. But Todd, and then someone puts their hand on that guy's shoulder and goes, listen, just let him fucking draw. If we can't stop him, just let him fucking draw. Upon returning to Africa, Sedano purified the land and he helped his people, who were now free from the curse of the Voodoo Queen, rebuild their shattered lives. I have to find out, did we fight a Voodoo Queen? Do we actually fight the... Okay, so there's... Wolfman, Fishman. We go Wolfman to Fishman. Various sea creatures. You know what? I'm gonna go through this now. I want to see. Oh God. With much celebration and festivities, Sedano's people appointed him as the new high shaman of their village. With his strength, leadership, and wisdom, he brought many years of peace and prosperity to his people. Stories are still recounted and passed to the youth of his village so that they may never forget the warrior and shaman, Sedano. Whoa. Okay, what did the fish people look like? What did the Isle of the Fish people look like? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting. They just fall from the sky in giant blobs. Whoa. And then more cave. And then various sea creatures. Various sea creatures, ho. Look, even in this, it's just fuck it, quick, run. Just fuck it, quick, run. Don't even, no, we don't need to fight everything. Just fucking run. I'm sorry, hold on. Was that a giant snake lady? Excuse me, is that a giant snake lady over there? The freaky air. Here we go. Oh. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Sea creature. Literally just called sea creature. Oh yeah, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Dude, he just snapped. Wait, did you hear that Johnny Test whip crack when he snaps and just slaps with the tail? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm really happy. I didn't actually try to play this whole fucking game, because I think at that point that would have broke me. I would have been playing this. I would have gotten to this boss. I would have been like, okay, he shoots 3 to 4 fucking fireballs in like a 60 to 75 degree span. This is gonna be annoying. That's okay. And then one tail slap, and just that whoosh, I'd drop my controller and be like, no, 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 no. You know, if I was a better streamer, I would have done that. I would have had a giant crash out moment. I would have had a giant crash out moment, and it would have been funny. But the pain and the ulcer growing in my stomach fucking begs to differ. Well, possible answer. This is there's an explanation. Oh, we get explanation for something. I don't know why I'm still looking at this. I honestly don't know why I'm still looking at this fucking game. I should force this evil onto someone else. Oh, it's not even a snake lady, it's just a snake. If I buy you fish slippers on throne, do I get to see them on your feet? No. Mainly because runner's feet. My toes are busted. No one wants to see my toes. That and the whole, like, probably should get a pedicure. Did this game make any money? You know what? That's a good thing to question. Let's look this up. Let's do a little bit of research. La 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 la. McFarlane's Evil Prophecy. Do we have a wiki? Wikipedia. The game received unfavorable reviews according to review aggregation Metacritic website, and is listed among the worst horror games of all time in 2008. I can find no information on this game. The Wikipedia is a single paragraph to explain the entire story, a single paragraph to explain the gameplay, and 2.5 lines of the reception. I can read off some of the scores. Electronic Gaming Monthly gave it a 2.67 out of 10. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. No fucking way that's real. Electronic Gaming Monthly.
Yeah, 6.7.
McFarlane's Evil Prophecy. Here we go. Electronic Gaming Monthly issue 182 via Retro Mags. Oh. Aww. Can I look at it? Yay! Wait, no, these are just the covers.
I've been robbed. I've been robbed of the whole experience. My God. Gaming in the Clinton years. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Disray. Hi, Disray. Hi, Disray. Welcome in. Dark Side of the Ring episode with Smojo and Necro Busher is on YouTube. I'm aware. I've been waiting. Although I have a feeling that if I play it on this, because of the amount of... Well, hold on. I assume you already watched it. How much of the match do they show? Is it just a shit ton of blood? Are they gushing? Ooh. That poor programmer who had to make this game. Yeah, the single Konami individual who had to basically lift Dynasty Warriors and then just put other models on top. I haven't seen it yet. I just woke up, but I need to. Oh, that's fair. It's literally one of my favorite matches. But come on, it's got to be somewhere. There's got to be some reference to it actually, like having that 2.67 review. IGN gave it a 25. Wait, what? Alright, well, we'll just continue with the hope and the dream that the Electronic Gaming monthly score of 2.67 out of 10 is real. Game Informer gave it a 4 out of 10. Game Revolution gave it just a flat F. GameSpot was very nice and gave it a 6.2 out of 10. GameSpy gave it a 1 out of 5. GameZone gave it a 5.5 out of 10. IGN gave it a 2.5 out of 10. PlayStation Official Magazine UK Edition gave it a 2 out of 10. And US Official PlayStation Magazine gave it a 0.5 out of 5. And then finally PlayStation, the Official Magazine, give it a 5 out of 10. Yeah. I'm gonna say all around, that was a bad PS2 game. It was a bad PS2 game. I'm still wondering why GameSpot gave it a 6.2, and then I have to assume that whoever was the reviewer for GameSpot was like, man, this game, you hit button and you throw kick, and you hit other button, and with this old man you throw lightning. But who gives a shit about that? Todd McFarlane's really cool. Gotta be cooked to give it anything beyond a 1. I mean, there's some elements thematically, like when you review a game, you do want to touch all bases. You could have some of the best mechanics ever, but if like the story and the theme and like the visuals are all garbage, who cares if it runs like God Hand? If it looks like dog shit, it looks like dog shit. So, you know, you gotta judge it on a lot more merits. But yeah, if I was to judge it strictly from, I found the whole issue, should I send it here through DM? Oh, you can just dump it in here. If I was rich, I would definitely buy the gallon of lube. Well, Fawn, that's the thing. The gallon of lube will never ship unless I'm in America. So instead, you're just giving me the money. It's the joke thing. When Throne first came out, I was one of the people who was taking that drum of lube and throwing it on people's thrones because I thought it was funny. And then apparently Numi got it shipped to their home. I didn't throw it on as a suggestion of theirs, but there's at least one person who actually did get the entire thing shipped to them. I think that's funny. How much candy was sent? I like candy. I like candy, and all those big bags were cheap. Sue me. Alright. Oh my god, Siren. Oh my god. Street Racing Syndicate. Tune it up and turn it loose. Literally Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. It still counts as retro, because, like, this is a retro gaming magazine. This summer, team up for online play for PS2 Monster Hunter. Rated roleplay. Ooh, no roleplay. No roleplay. Spider-Man 2 the game, one of the greatest PS2 video games of all time. I should play the N64 Spider-Man game instead, the one where it's you're chasing Venom on rooftops and everything looks like piss clouds. Oh yeah, with the network adapter thingy. Just stick the internet in the back of your PlayStation 2. It'll work. Also, Bruce Campbell during this whole fucking video game is like the best ever. Ooh. Nothing you can do is as crazy as promise. Promise? Whoa. Oh, Peter Molyneux. If I had the chance, I'd beat you in the street with a lead pipe. Fable spotted. Fable. Oh god, do I play Fable again? Oh no, do I play Fable again? No, streamer, you have so many other games you actually have to do. You haven't started doing the speed run again. You owe chat. You owe chat actually playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the first time since the N64 was a relevant console. Elden Ring. We have to beat Elden Ring. We finally have to sit down and beat Elden Ring. There's so many things. But Fable, though, I can marry that fucking stupid bitch and get that silver axe and then cut her head off. Yeah. Play Woman Fable? It's called the Venic. No, I want to play original Fable Lost Chapters. I want to play original Fable Lost Chapters. I want to walk up to the demon door. I'm going to eat a bunch of chickens. And he's going to be like, that's the evilest shit I ever seen. You're poggers as hell. And then he's going to open up his big fat demon door. And I'm going to crawl my way inside of it. And get the treasure deep within. And I'm going to do that many more times. With many doors. Because I fucking love Fable. But goddamn Peter Molyneux. Goddamn Peter Molyneux. Why the fuck did you promise me the world with this video game? Why the fuck did you promise me the world with this video game? I was a young lad. I didn't know any better. I was but a wee teenage boy, and I looked up to you when you were spouting bullshit like you're gonna start your journey as a young lad. You can cut a tree down, and throughout all of time you'll notice the tree's gone because you did that, and the environment will react to you. And everyone fucking looked at Peter Molyneux like he was gonna be fucking birthing Jesus Christ in a digital form. And instead Fallout came out, and it was like, it's pretty good. Fallout's a pretty good game, but like it's nothing like he described it was. Oh, so good night, Slim. Good night, Slim. Have a good eep. Get Fable PTSD and then wants to replay it. Listen, no, I have Peter Molyneux hate. I do not like Peter Molyneux in the fact that Peter Molyneux was one of those guys that while developing video games would do little like interviews or do little like updates, and he would fucking jerk off his creation like he was going to just give you the best video game ever, which I get to a point, but when you're trying to tell me mechanics, like as I referenced the Fable one, you can cut down a tree and the tree will never be there. Like at the time when original Xbox was a thing, hearing you're gonna cut down a tree in the game and like the game will remember that that tree's gone now, that was a big fucking thing. Where otherwise every fucking goddamn like thing in the environment for every video game is a solid thing. Hearing that, you're twinkle in your eye and you go, oh well, if I can cut down a tree, what the fuck else can I do? And now I fucking play Teardown and I go, this is great. I wish like Young Bud could play this. If I could pull through time, Young Bud and be like, here you go, little buddy, play Teardown. Play Teardown. Fucking see that building over there? Just drive the fucking car straight through it. Look, physics engine, little guy. Yeah, my actions have consequences. And instead, Fable, it's marry everyone in town. That's important. Kill everyone in town. Buy all the houses. Raise all the rent.
Become filthy, greedy landlord. Move to next town. Wash, rinse, repeat. You know, be evil. Constantly want to have sex. That's the most annoying thing about getting that fucking silver axe from that dumb, stupid elitist. Royalty. She'll never fuck you. So you just get the axe out of the demon door and you cut her head off. And you don't gotta worry about her anymore. But yeah, no, that is just my I was a child of Xbox, man. Fable was one of the best fucking games you could get on that thing. And then the Lost Chapters came out, and I'm like, oh boy, a little bit extra content. We're gonna squeeze out a little bit extra content. We're gonna go to a snowy little mountain retreat. We're gonna go kick the shit out of Jack-a-Blades. You X-boot. My X-boot. X-boot. Off. At least we had Jade Empire. Oh, Disarray, I also have Jade Empire. But I feel like Jade Empire would take too fucking long. And then I'd end up just being like, alright, is there any mods? And I know there's mods for this game. And then I would break it very fast. Plays my kill zone. No kill zone. Whoa. I remember that's from the reading game mags. Yeah, Peter Molyneux dick. See, but you could play at Bunny Garden too, and have pretty ladies giggle at you. Yeah, but I'm autistic, so if they're giggling at me, I'm thinking they're making fun of me. Whoa. No, you can't. Oh yeah, because it was a double ad, so you could see the nice heroic one in the reflection. And then the demonic one with horns. Remember, if you're evil, you'll become bald. Whoa. And then this one. Wait, was there? Oh, no, it is 3. But the super good one that's like white hair Christ-like figure is not featured in his own standalone one. That makes sense. Project Milo says hi to Bud. Hello, Milo. Whoa. Menacer. Wait, Prince of Persia, Band of Time. Whoa. Prince of Persia, Santa Time. Prince of Persia, Santa Time. Metal Gear Solid, Salt of Liberty. Game Design Orama? Oh, Bands of Time. Oh. What the fuck is Custom Hobo? So this was game design. Send us your mock concept with art. So these are just classic memes someone made. I love Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Symphonia, Namco, GameCube. Ooh. Enter to win a special collector's Tales of Symphonia GameCube. So it's a silver GameCube, but they just put a sticker on it. Where's the most important GameCube of all time? That's right. It's the Char GameCube. Mobile Suit Gundam Char GameCube. Come with Mobile Suit Gundam, the figure, the little, I think those are just inserts on the side. You get the controller and the GameCube, which are both set to Char Red, with matching icon, and you get the bottom accessory that allows you to put in like Game Boy games, the Game Boy player. This is the GameCube that if you like Gundam, if you have an inkling to like the Gundams, this is what you want to get. There's one other thing. That is the Resident Evil 4 chainsaw GameCube controller. These are the two things that if you like this one, you are more a Gundam fan, and then you also like Nintendo's. But like, man, Char. But this one, oh, you have that? That's a very sought after thing. So you hold on to that, or sell it for a shit ton of money. Yeah, no, the Resident Evil 4 chainsaw, very, very adored. I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this would be the worst way to play the GameCube though, because it's got the stick layout that I hate. Like this is the piece that goes on the shelf and I never use it as a controller. Or I show up to the Smash Bros tournament with this and I go, what up? But I don't like this. Now obviously you're gonna be holding it at an angle. You're not gonna be holding it with like one hand here and one hand here. No, that would be silly. You're gonna be holding it at an angle where it makes sense. So like this is a usable controller because you're gonna have one hand here and one hand here. But I just don't. It's definitely for show and display. I have the Cyberpunk 2077 statue, that's about it. I've had various things over time, but like the older I get, the more I'm like, material possessions are meaningless and fleetingless, especially when I have no place to store them. Whoa. The fuck, Gundam games on the GameCube? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be like Super Robot Battle or something. Gundam GameCube games. List of Gundam video games. All Gundam games for the GameCube review. It's a 3-minute long video. GameCube has Mobile Suit Gundam, the Ace Pilot, Mobile Suit Gundam, Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam, only in Japan, and SD Gundam Gashapon Wars, collaboration with Nintendo. So there's at least one. Oh my god, hi, welcome, hello. Hope well, hi, thank you for follow. Nice to meet you, this is my first time here, greetings. Hello, greetings from Canada. Whoa. Your appearance and voice are wonderful. This is a lie. You're telling lies. You show up to my chat telling lies. Say hi to my Labubu. Say hi to my Labubu. Say hi to my Labubu. Whoa. I use translation device, but I want to become friends with EM VTubers. Understandable. Well, welcome in. Whoa. Whoa. That's what I love about the internet now. We have the Babel fish. We just get the ability to slowly, but, you know, get to a point where we can translate again, and we all can communicate. Sorry to surprise you with such a sudden visit. Oh, you're fine. That's very loud and spontaneous here to begin with. Overstimming may happen. I apologize ahead of time. Then again, it is what it is. It is the internet. Anywho, where were we? Whoa. Translators are such a great thing, and we are also climbing back towards the Tower of Babel, where everyone understands each other. So,
Hey, konnichiwa, bud. What's up?
Hi, welcome in. Whoa. They do not tell lies as they are wonderful. Just accept your handsomeness, bud. I can't do that. I've been made fun of most of my life. And then most other times where anything good happened to me, it was followed by autistic confusion. Yeah. So they now follow. I got to do it. Oh, spamming in 3, 2, 1. Damn, I really thought I was gonna time that right. Anywho, there it is.
Looking for 45. Looking for 45. Looking for 45.
Holy smokes! You need booze!
You
cheated. I was just late. No, I didn't anticipate you being a little late. Beanies, thank you for the 100 bits. Knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it off. I'm gonna take your thumbs now. Anywho, we have to continue finding. Have you seen? It's been 24 hours. Have you seen Gordon Freeman? Remember, this magazine is from 2004. Oh, this magazine's from 2004, and they got a "Have you seen me?" Gordon Freeman on the side of the milk box. Oh man. Oh man. But for you must rip my thumbs off with your strong arms. No, with my teeth. No, with my teeth. Dungeons and Dragons 30th anniversary. Wow, that looks really cool actually. What the hell? This is like opening a time capsule. I love opening up old gaming magazines. Yo, NBA Street 3. Wait, NBA Street 3 wasn't real, was it? NBA Street 3. V3 2005. EA Canada. Oh wait, no, this one sucked, right? No, this had good review. Okay, no, this had good reviews. Alright, never mind. What am I thinking of that sucked? Later Death Jam, I think? Can I make you dinner first? What? What? Ooh, Men of Valor. Oh my god, Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. Who needs gameplay? You got a DVD sequel. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny because all that the new FF7 stuff is just taking everything that happened up until right before the new FF7 and then having Sephiroth go, fuck this shit, I'm gonna go back in time, and with the knowledge that I've gained, I'm gonna change the timeline. And then the whole game and the whole fucking setup is just like, no, Sephiroth, no. We don't care that you went to Kingdom Hearts and you found the door to darkness. You're not allowed to go back in time and then be like, hey, Cloud, I gotta tell you about the events of Advent Children. Listen, sit down, buddy. There's some stuff to unpack. Oh, you can't do that. Oh yeah, no, the second that the first game came out, Disarray, I fucking called it. I pointed and I said, this is literally dude at end of timeline went, fuck it. I'm gonna think real hard and go back in time into my body and go, hold on, wait a minute. Squall Leonhardt is my boy and I'm dying on too hot. Squall. That was my first Final Fantasy game. Mine was 15. I played 15 with the boys in the car and I went, yeah, this is pretty good. This is Final Fantasy combat. And then everyone goes, why haven't you sat down and played a Final Fantasy game? And I go, I have ADHD, brother. unless I'm playing something that's constantly pinging some sort of serotonin or visual cue or autism. Playing RPGs is more combat oriented and less like turn-based in my world, unless we're talking about Super Mario RPG or Chrono Trigger. Both of these, beautiful. I have fond memories of X as well. Many people I've met throughout my life have like X and X2, beautiful games. I played 11 and consumed my life completely. Yeah, that makes sense. Goblin plays 14. Type 0 might be for you then. I like tactics, but I mostly like watching people play tactics. Whoa. Oh my god, it's the best game in the world and they have Fat CJ. They have Fat CJ in this. Holy shit. Same that with tactics, I love it. Oh yeah. Men of Valor also on Steam for $10. $10? I could just
BB, I could just load up the Xbox Zemu emulator and then see if it can work on that. I ain't fucking paying $10 for a game that came out 20 fucking years ago. You fucking insane. What the hell, mate? You fucking druggo, mate. Play an RPG with a buddy slapping you every 2 minutes. Smile. AKA Ajingus talks to you the whole time. Ajingus ain't hopping on unless I play Wind Waker again. Then Ajingus is gonna scurry straight up and be like, Streamer, please play my favorite game of all time, play Wind Waker. And I'll be like, yes, little buddy. Yes, let's go sailing. And he'll be like, don't fucking use the goddamn cheat that makes the sail really fast. Fucking play the little song. Change your wind direction. I go, no, little buddy. No, little buddy. Fuck that. I am putting on the cheat sail. Suck my balls from the back. Oh yeah, I remember when Fat GJ takes money from dead people and he says, that's lunch money. True. But come over and curl up in beanbag and watch me play tactics sometime. That's border hopping and they'll kill me because I'm not from your country. Whoa. Fast sail, best sail. I don't care what fucking Ajinga said. I need that. Man, it's still wild that they're gonna fucking like... I know they're not all important stores. Like, it's been misreported about some stores not being accessible unless you have the Ultimate Edition. But the fact that anything like that is like blocked... Ultimate Editions used to be not blocking key components of the video game, but like having bonus add-ons. Like, hey, you gave us a little bit of extra money ahead of time, you get cool DLC stuff. Rockstar out here actively being like, what if we like locked away content unless they pay more money? It is what the industry is become at this point. And I remind people that a lot of people that made Rockstar really good have left the company, so like... Hey, quit calling that. Juan, why are you calling my phone? What are you gonna do? You gonna say obscenities? You gonna say slurs? You gonna moan dirty things in my ear? Why are you calling my phone this way? It's 4:51 in the morning. Pick it up. Well, what are you gonna say? Are you gonna say slurs? Are you gonna moan a little bit? Am I gonna hear like the sound of like something going... Or are you gonna like be the IRS and expect me to pay taxes? Probably the moaning one. No, you're lying. You're probably lying to set me up to actually be like some sort of IRS agent. They're gonna be like, you owe back taxes. Time for the gun. You wanna call me fun? I miss you and bot all the time. Aww. Anywho. I love Grand Theft Auto. Can I get your number, butt shy? 8675309. Whoa. Oh my god, Blockbuster Game Pass. Get a killer resume with unlimited gaming for only $20 a month. $5 off your first month. Oh yeah, I forgot Game Pass was the thing where you could just go in. You can just go in for $20 a month. You can just grab a game as much as you want and just keep cycling. Whoa. I wish Jingus was there to watch another stream play Wind Waker. I would have giggled and kicked me feet. He was there in spirit, as in he was still watching, just without an account, and then messaging me. Whoa. But in fact, my address number is in that song. So my sister has to sing it every time she punches in. I just listen to music and deal with it. Wait, I thought you were gonna call the phone and nope. I had Blockbuster Game Pass. I have only went into a Blockbuster twice, and that was near the end of the glory days. That was like a week ago. He could have been there. Zarkodia, he's back. He has his account back. He's had his account for months. He's back. He's not gonna make it to every Wind Waker stream though, only to like content creators that he knows and probably wants to interact with. I'm sorry, Fun. You can always talk to me. That's true. That's true. Whoa. That's what I'm saying.
No, you're implying that he's going to show up to every Wind Waker stream. That's insane. That's lunacy. Man's got map games to play. I remember renting Heavy Rain before I learned how it would be. Yeah. That's understandable. Hey, you got to experience something, though. You got to experience gaming. I remember renting Scary Movie from Blockbuster. I don't remember what the movie we watched, but I went over to somebody else's place, and they're like, let's go to Blockbuster. And I walk in and I go, whoa. They got so much more than the local mom and pop fucking place that I had. I can tell you about the dick pic I got. Yeah, trauma bonding. Whoa. No, it wasn't me. I would never. Robotech invasion. Robotech invasion. Robotech invasion. Fucking cool bike. But I need head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Was that the creepy guy we were talking about, or was this a different one? We never had Blockbuster. We had Hollywood Video and a Game Crazy. Hollywood Video. Whoa. AVP, Alien vs Predator. They fucking have one F-bomb in this fucking movie, and they don't fucking have it at the most appropriate time near the end of the movie, where they literally quote a line where it has the F-bomb in it. God, AVP is so bad. It could have been better, but it's so bad. Two Sims to go with your dried shrimp chips. Cooking Simulator. Ingot 79. Sir, you're trying to put Japanese game. I think these are actually like straight up Japanese, like non-localized to America games in Electronic Gaming Monthly. Fair enough, touche. Oh my God, 2K5 in stores for $20. 2K5 football game, $20. But why is everything that I want in the future? Because you're not experiencing and appreciating the now, and that you are being focused on something that isn't real yet. Remember, the future isn't real. The only thing that is real is the current. Just like the past is just the illusions that you replay in your own mind, like we all do. But the past is also not real. The only thing that's real is the lessons that we've taken from it. Otherwise, we are looking back on faded, distorted memories that we don't fully actually have captured in that moment proper. This dick is real pants grab. Well, as someone who lives in the moment, I'll grab my own penis, thank you very much. Ooh. Dick pics on the internet? I don't believe it. It happens, unfortunately. Yeah, they had Hollywood Video. That's where I rented the first Budokai in San Andreas. Fuck yeah. Totally different one. It was a nice guy came over when I was really sore on my neck and wanted a DBZ tattoo, and I was all for it. His arm, he tipped me $75, so I thought, hell yeah. And then he started talking to me, and then, boom, unnecessary, unsolicited dick pic. Boom, blocked, and you don't ever get the art again. Yeah, I'm sorry men are the way they are. The second that you give them any attention or affection, like dogs, they just start getting all happy, wagging their tail, and they want to piss everywhere. It's an issue. It's a legitimate issue. God. Ugh. But change is good. And how is that change going to happen? We just start shooting them. With blocks. Yeah, with blocks. What is a strange plant on my phone? Whoa. There's a strange plant on your phone? Yeah, I thought he would be nice, honestly. We talked a lot about anime and metal music, and he was like, hey, you're hot and fun here. How do they, like, that really is like a 3 a.m. moment of, I'm awake, so is my penis. Definitely this will work out in my favor.
Oh my god, Medal of Honor evolves. 9, 7.5. 5.3, what the fuck? What is it? 5.3 for that Medal of Honor? I forget which one that is, but why would they even fucking post that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Halo 2 advertisement. Halo 2 advertisement. If I was in that situation, I definitely say I didn't want that kind of tip. No one wants that kind of tip. Understandably so. Breaking Benjamin. Oh my god, did I miss it? Did I miss Breaking Benjamin? Oh, cause of oh yeah, it's been so long. It's been so long. I should download the Master Chief Collection, but that means I gotta either remember that I have a Microsoft account or create one. I asked him, where is it? Lamau. Oh! Backyard Wrestling 2, there goes the neighborhood. Clown, Juggalos featured. Also WWE Day of Reckoning. Yeah, but Day of Reckoning and Backyard Wrestling 2. Violent J's right there. That's him. That's him right there. And that is The Rock, but somehow looks more like John Cena. Whoa. Okay, I'll be right back, but ads are started. And I'm gonna take this time to get a sippy. Because I need water. And a Foot Gummy. I want a Foot Gummy. Alright, BRB.
One false move, I take you down. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Hey, you won't fuck with me. I'ma tell you one time, don't fuck with me. Get down. Cause I ain't got nothing to lose and I'm having a bad day. Don't make me take it
Be normal! Be normal! Or maybe cool, even, if that's possible, but I know it probably isn't for you.
Meat. Soda.
Triple lover! Eat like a snake! Oh, lover!
Today, I'm gonna introduce you to another action hero.
Hi, my name's Mr. Condom.
You know what? This guy is very strong because there's no HIV and STD can pass this guy. That's enough, man.
Remember to use me every time you have sex.
I can find visible enemies. When it comes to HIV, even I need this guy help. Let's fight HIV/AIDS together.
Fat, the sound of my cock, my meat, my schlong, my tiny little ding-dong goon. Fat makes me feel good. Come into me now.
Ah. Hello, 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 I'm back. Hi, Astro. Hi, Astro. Welcome in. Welcome. Fruit gummy. I got fruit gummy snack. Bro, it's so small. I felt bad. But dude, I'm hanging here and you got guys and drinking. I don't want to see all three. Did you want to see all ps2 games and some handsome elf? Ugh. Where are you getting the last part? Anywho, more PS2 mags. More PS2 mags. More ancient magazines from gaming's past. Text him a random picture of a boiled one. Or text him a virus field link if he's being a bitch. Good old malware. Boiled penis. What kind of fruit gummy? Welch's. Welch's family farm owned mixed fruit gummy snack. Made with whole fruit.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
New Jack was in one of the backyard wrestling games. Both. Always played New Jack. I have both these ready to go at the drop of a hat. Whoa. Warning, don't do anything, it's scary. Come on, go on. I just learned that you can get circus honey made from oranges and lemon trees. Ooh.
Eidos.
Oh. Soft dick. Oh. What's so special about... Oh, there's Andrew WK. Shaggy 2 Dope and Vampiro. The Horn Dog or something like that? Man Pondo. There's New Jack. There's New Jack. No, that's the Horn Dog. There's New Jack again. And then
Hell fucking yeah!
Man Pondo again. There are some just softcore girls that just have videos in this. There's Jay. I forgot that they just reference that time New Jack tried to kill that dude. Holy fuck.
Yeah, so fun fact, that last thing you seen where New Jack throws that guy off the top of the scaffolding into the pile of tables, but he like misses most of the tables and they just happens to hit the ropes and bounce back. New Jack was aiming for the concrete because he wanted to kill that guy. New Jack was a wild guy. He was really something, alright. Oh. Alright, I'll hold off on this actually for another proper day. Just know that at a fucking drop of a hat, I am ready to just pop on either Backyard Wrestling 1 or Backyard Wrestling 2. There goes the neighborhood. Coked out of his mind. Yeah, like many individuals. He was a wrestler. What'd you expect? But I'm in dire need of cobbles from my husband. Listen, everybody wants something. Everyone wants a piece of me. Can I just lie in my bed and just twitch there and then everyone can slowly start just like ripping a piece off? Let me die in my bed and then you can have a chunk. Fun fact, I have a back scar from when my older brother's friend put me through a glass table. Ow! Let me twitch in bed with you. Yeah, but I roll around. Whoa, I'm gonna fling my arms. As I am allowed to. Def Jam Fight for New York. That's another one that I kind of want to like try to go back, because God, the Def Jam story mode's funny. Or how about you twitching me? Whoa. You wanna tone that down? Please no sex pesting the elf. You gotta tighten the jacket so he can't fling his arms. I don't want this straight jacket. I'm gay though. Yeah, Fawn, some people have, unfortunately, been in situations where, you know, shit happens. Only sex pest the elf. That's what they all say until they get caught sex pesting others. Also, I want to point out that this Best Buy logo, this Best Buy ad right here with this guy with his little, like, varsity jacket gamer is trying to sell you Battlefront. But this should have got a bigger section in this magazine. It's Extreme Cool Spray Clean Style. And look, there's Chris Doyle doing a tail whip. No, I'm kidding. It's Rumble Roses. Rumble Roses is a great game. Another thing I should probably play. You know what? Beanie, you keep telling me to play Bunny Garden. I should play Rumble Roses. Unrelated, let me close this real quick. Let me not go to a certain website. Do I have this already actually before I do all this additional stuff? I will do the German dance for you. It's fun and gay and tra-la-la. Hope you will enjoy my dance. Yeah. Like a little German boy. Na. No. Go to the R's. Rumble. Gotta love that Konami goddamn manual cover. Tomo. Just told my 10-year-old daughter about RGB. She had tears in her eyes, and then she did the Wakanda pose and said, Ruthkonda forever, which is sort of pop culture crossover that I can celebrate. Hashtag feelin' included. Hi Tomo. Hi Element. Welcome in. Hello. I have a stack of Game Informer magazines from the late 2000s, early 2010s. That was from tenant when my parents had taken over some property management from landlords of our own who moved to the Philippines. Little Battle 3 cover and a lot of other cool ones. hell yeah, hold on to them. They unironically might be worth something later when someone's like, fuck, I want the physical thing that I've read on this fucking archive.org website of these scans. At the time I thought the same thing. He picked me up and said no on cam, and last thing I knew, I threw my back. It felt like it was on fire, and I got a car wreck. I had glass picked out of my head for hours. Oh! Was that Rich Peanut on the previous page? Well, no? No? Chris Doyle. Oh, I'm dying. You know what, bud? You might be right. Right about what? Oh yeah, Rumble Roses. Yeah, I know I'm right. Oh god damn, I know I'm right. Bud Conda forever. Tomo, you're gonna get me canceled. Tomo, you're inadvertently gonna get me canceled. I can't, as much as I want to be Ryan Gosling, I can't be Ryan Gosling as the White Panther. You're gonna get me canceled. Whoa. It was just the time I was thinking it was a big skateboarder, a wrestling fan. My mom called me the Bubble Kid. I remember the Crash Bandicoot 1 Master Password from the old PlayStation magazine. Ah, memories. The only thing I have are stretch marks all over me. Aww. I am quite literally doing that as we are pristine, hardly opening. If possible, might get them graded. Ooh, grading system is kind of a scam, I'll let you know. Because most of the time at this point, the grading system wants to make sure the individuals who already have really good graded stuff continues to keep their market value, because there's not a lot of graded things that are of fine quality. So I'm not saying every place does this, but there's a non-zero chance that they might see your really nice, good condition one and go, what if we just fucked this up and dropped it like 3 points? And then Larry over there with his perfectly graded stuff continues to keep the value. I don't see it a lot in many offshoot things, but I see it a lot in both video games and like trading cards. Especially not like Magic and shit, but like Pokemon, weirdly enough, where they'll just fuck with the grading system of Pokemon and be like, no, this card that's basically perfectly fine, it has this weird little thing right here that we totally didn't do when we got it. Also, like, the fun thing about grading is if you send in your stuff and they determine that it's actually worth more than what you initially sent it in and like paid for, they will go, okay, you get charged up now. So say you send something in thinking that it's going to not be worth that much, so they set you at the low bar price, and then they get it in their hands and go, actually, this is worth a shit ton more. You have to pay the difference of what the grading cost is. I feel it's a little much, and you could probably go through either... There's probably like an auctioneer place that deals with like nerd stuff, or privatized sales if you can just want to take the time to market it. So no, you're not out of luck, but like, do know if you go down that path, that's a potential that might happen. Oh dang, that's hardcore. Yeah, I also, wait, what? I also slit my kneecap completely across on a huge gutter on the outside of the road while jumping over a skateboard, and I was just a dumb busted tomboy with a dream. Ow! Too late, boy. Woke mob coming. Are they all coming at the same time? Whoa. That's so coordinated. Who's cleaning it up, though? Rumbling my rose until I squirt all over the canvas. The reason I got into tattooing and henna is the beauty of covering up or building up what you already have but don't need any true beauty, and even if you need some or have it already, it just makes you somehow even more beautiful. The self-inflicted scars of life in a artistic way. Whoa. If all of chat is also Bud's husband, then I have a big murder list. Max, you can't go and murder everyone in chat just because you have a possessive
tendencies. You're gonna have to just live beyond it. Whoa. Live in the moment. Bud Kake. No. 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 Collective Bud tribute, but no. 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 Hop on Street Tighter 6. Nah, I don't want to touch that shit. Tomo, I played like 5 games when I first downloaded it. Got like 2 good games, and then just came across someone who's like, I just know the new thing. There's just the new button. I'm gonna hit the new button the whole time. God. Bro's afraid of getting ass beaten. I'm not afraid of getting ass beaten. I know I'm gonna get my ass beat. But Tifa, bud. What about Tifa? I'm talking about Street Fighter 6. Is Tifa in Street Fighter 6? Yeah, that's the worst part of the entire game. Yeah, that new fucking move, the overdrive shit, where it goes all red and black and you just fucking get armor through the entire thing. She's coming? Whoa, she gonna put me in a headlock first? I can tell you a lot of fucked up things about scars and such. The bad joke in my buddies is how oftentimes I've been hit in the head. Bonk. Yeah, it's complete dog cock. White woman? White womans love it? But it's retractable. What? 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 Tomo, I'm confused now. What are you talking about? You and mean that, but I just want to have Bud come over and make him hot pockets and play tactics while we drink and smoke. Hot pockets. What the hell is that mark? Oh, thumbs up. Big thumbs up. I like when someone does it, it just reacts and presses back and then you do free damage. Whoa. Yeah, but I'm trying to actually do a combo. Whoa. That's the thing. I just want to play fucking Third Strike. Hello, Cass. Hello, Cass. Good morning. Hello, hello. Or late evening, actually. Hi, hi, hi. I was playing a fuck-ass PS2 game, like an actual bad PS2 game, and now we're trying to find a review from this Electronic Game Monthly issue 182 from September of 2004. Okay, late evening. Late evening, almost early morning. Oh, I love Third Strike. Makes giant fucking Stitch tongue across glass. I want to show Bud Warhammer Fantasy Media and they in his lap. They all want a piece of me. They're all gonna kill me and rip me apart. 5:22 a.m. on the East Coast. Steve-O's ass. Steve-O when he was still ripping every drug known to man. And then Viet Cong, Purple Haze. What the fuck was Viet Cong, Purple Haze? What the fuck? 12 CDs for the price of 1, with memberships. Nothing more to buy ever. Oh my god. BMG Music. Actually just buy them at a reasonable price. That scared me for a second. It should. It is Steve-O. He's not one that you want to really come across at any point spontaneously. I miss being a member of the Columbia Record Company. And then Mom would just come back home from grabbing mail uptown and she'd be like, hey, look, little Bud, new movies arrived for you from the Columbia Record Club. And I'd be like, oh boy. Columbia Record Club, we got a bunch of shit. We got movies, we got music. It's great. Water is gone, time for a tall boy. Yeah, that works. Second Monster Hunter ad. EB Games ad. Haha, dead fucking brick and mortar store.
The Hot 10. Halo 2. Halo 2 is pretty fucking sexy right now. What is this? Become an army officer, enroll in Army ROTC. And they lay golden bricks down a road for you to get tricked into getting killed in Afghanistan. Oh, I'm so glad you all got off on the cum topic, by the way. I was this close to talking about a terrible story. Juicy Fruit. Juicy Fruit? I remember Juicy Fruit and all these weird fuck-ass commercials where it looks like they were making fucking devil fruits from One Piece. Ugh. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex video game. Whoa. Snowblind Advent Rising. Tulip. Tulip, the game where you kiss. Tulip, the game where you kiss. And Snowblind. Demon Stone. Shadow Hearts Covenant. Predator Concrete Jungle, that game sucks, but I still love it. Gets Kino. Phantom Brave. Get on da mic. And Taiko Drum Master. Taiko Drum Master. Somehow they were like under the radar. Okay, I go to bed. Good night, Buck. Good night, Maxie. Have a good eep. Now that Maxie's gone, I'm gonna tell you all about the time that I. No, that's mean. And I'm back from work. Welcome back. Welcome back. Maxie, I was not gonna tell anything lewd or uncouth or anything like that at all, because that would be wrong. And no one wants to talk about, or no one wants to hear about the time that Mayoshi was drunk on somebody else's stream begging for tributes, and I'm not gonna say anything else. Because that's bad, and Jesus would weep. Ooh. MK Deception. Ah, you know, there's every once in a while, Disarray, I want to go back. I want to go back to MK Deception. I want to run around in Shujinko again. I want to run around in Shujinko. I want to run into Havoc and be like, Havoc, how could you teach me how to understand chaos? And then Havoc just goes, I fucking tricked you, nerd. Go to prison forever. Hey, Digital Devil Saga. And, oh my god, it's Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Oh my god. I get to show the funniest thing ever again. Because that popped up in the wild. Okay, so like G4 has a lot of crimes that it's gonna eventually one day hang Morgan Webb for. Sorry, not Morgan Webb. They're gonna hang Adam Sessler for. Sorry, I said G4 and then I was gonna say X-Play, and then the whole like intro of it's X-Play with Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb started playing in my head, and I just jetted out the other part. Anywho, this is one thing that came from X-Play that's allowed to stay on the internet.
Horrible, Edith. Just horrible.
What is it, Harry?
Oh, our healthcare costs have gone up. Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again. High property taxes, overpriced prescription medications. Where was Kingdom Hearts 2 during Hurricane Katrina, eh? I wish there was something we could do about it.
Harry, there is.
Really?
For the cost of sending an email, we can vote for Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
But that's...
They had to make this poor old lady say Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. She had no idea what the fuck she was saying.
So much.
Oh, but it's worth it. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne
Shin Megami
would
Tensei
never take
Nocturne.
advantage of our innate gullibility.
Ooh, that's good news. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Now get me
Why? So Hollow, G4 was a TV channel that originally was Tech TV, but then it got merged into this new wave bullshit. And X-Play was originally a review show where they did earnest reviews about things, and then it turned into what if we were just mean-spirited, making unnecessary jokes at the expense of other things, mostly Japan. But these were one of the sketch moments where it was literally just, they kind of did little bits where they wanted to have vote-ins, and they're like, we don't want to just actively say people vote in. We want to have fun with it. Oh wait, is this the one with the crackhead who keeps saying he was the founding father of review stuff? Huh? I don't know. Adam Sessler said a lot of shit, but I don't think he's necessarily said anything that extreme. But I don't know, maybe, because I don't know where you got your if see, you're sitting in the minority of not knowing what G4 is, unfortunately. And women. Yeah, they hated women. Oh god, they hated women on that fucking shit. But again, it's mostly the writers, even though the G4 suffers from this whole thing of when this was happening, everything was shifting towards dude bro culture of Madden. 2005 to, I want to say, 2015 literally was the time of video games are like Madden, and if you're not Madden, what are you doing? Yeah, him. I only knew him from a documentary, from a number of his tweets. Interesting, let's just say. Oh yeah, the thing that I sent fucking Arthur. And so it was Olivia Munn, the co-host, with him. Olivia, I remember not having any issue, but that's because everyone just thought she was really hot. Almost as good as Dragon Quest IX commercials. Almost. But this is still one of the funniest things G4 ever did. Just mainly for how he says, thank you, Shin Megami
That's
Tensei.
good news. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. And now get me my supper, woman. Don't make me use the belt.
Don't make me use the belt. See? X-Play and overall G4 really hated women. Yeah, they really hated Japanese people on X-Play. Yeah. Anywho. I want to go back. I want to go back to Deception. Also, Katamari Damacy mentioned. Why does he have a fucking camo outfit on? I just noticed. Why does the prince here? Why is he camouflaged? He looks like he's about to meet Solid Snake. He looked tough, yeah. Posted Mortal Kombat poster I have framed in my dining room in Discord. Woo! Nice. Alright, I can get rid of that. Alright, I've read that. Cool. Yes, I barely know stuff from the internet. Wow, it's almost like I was stuck in my own bubble for so goddamn long that this history of the internet means nothing to me. I mean, fair, but you did admit you were stuck in a bubble, and now you're just, like, not taking the time to have new experiences like history. It's all gravy. But at the end of the day, yeah. You are still the minority in this situation. X-Play was how I knew Metal Gear Solid 3 vomiting Easter egg was from Wriggling Model Viewer. That's true. I forgot. X-Play was like, hey, watch this. We can go into the fucking menu where you pull everything out of fucking Snake. If you spin him around really fucking fast and then cut back, he just starts throwing up everywhere. Oh, remember the nothing to me is the wrong saying? I mean, I have no fucking clue about it. Yeah, no, Hollow, I get that. You did not experience this back in the day, and that these are all new things. Like I am saying though, you are still the minority in this situation because most of the people online have come across X-Play at some point since its inception, just given how infamous it was, and not in a positive light at all. God, that fucking... When they tried to do the revival of G4, I thought it was the dumbest fucking thing, because G4 died because people were just going to Twitter. Like, oh my god, people were just jumping straight to Twitter and going, hey, new game's coming out. And like X-Play and all of G4, like Attack of the Show especially, turned it more into talk soup by the end of it. It all just relied on somebody actually doing research and writing a script for a week in advance to then film a TV show to then have that come out fucking days later. G4 was also how I learned Counter-Strike, Dead or Alive, from that one show where they're on their the tournament stuff. I don't remember the tournament stuff. Well, I kind of vaguely remember. Like a show dedicated just to doing like tournament-based things where they'd pull in people. No, this is escaping me. Fawn, quit trying to call my phone. Fawn, no. If I hear you jerk off, everyone's gonna want to call me and do that. Fawn, if I do it for you, everyone's gonna want to turn screaming in my ear. Oh yeah, I remember that. Arena. Oh god, it was Arena! Can I call your phone? See? They all want to. Yeah, I am. Hence why I always say I am the weird one. Although, having lack of information initially is not weird. Maintaining the lack of information that is referenced, that starts to look into the, I'll stop when you pick up. You're gonna come the second that I pick up? That's gonna be a short phone call. I remember the return of X-Play with everyone's hero, the completionist. How's he doing? How's his channel doing? Whoa. That show had MechWarrior on there. It did. Oh my god, now that you guys are saying, did it have just a basic bitch ass intro where they just go Arena? Or am I just like making up memories? Sorry, fun, I ruined it. I just want Bud to see my sick gaming kill and wrestle him. Can we find a clip? Can we find a clip? G4 show Arena. G4's Arena. I remember this fat. Oh my god, Iron vs. Dev. No, part 2 of 3. Oh, shitties. GeForce Arena, UMM versus Leftovers. There it is.
Welcome back to Team UMM is slaughtering Leftovers on Arena.
Fawn, if I pick up, will you finally just come and stop calling? Fawn, you're using some kind of lubricant, right? Because if you're doing this all dry, it's gonna start causing a friction burn. You can't do it dry. You can't dry beat that long. Man, I remember trying to watch G4 on my dumb fuck phone in like 2007 on the internet. Whap. It's lava now? Lava? Chicken?
Before the break, which I hoped you watched, you TV thieves, Team UMM continued to treat Leftovers like a new au pair at the Kennedy compound. Leftovers still has a chance to leave with
I'm sorry, what was that joke?
Hoped you watched, you TV thieves. Team UMM continued to treat Leftovers like a new au pair at the Kennedy compound.
New old pair at the Kennedy compound? Oh.
Leftovers still has a chance to leave with a bit of their dignity tonight in our final game, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. Now, an interesting thing has happened tonight. Will and I have talked so much that we're actually what is known on television as long. Yeah, and it's not the way I generally like to be considered long. Ah, you wish. So our teams have already played
I was 10 back
2
in
rounds of
2007.
Godzilla, with each team earning a victory. Rather than show you a little bit of each round, we're going to show you the entire tie-breaking round. Hey, that sounds exciting.
Ooh.
Hey, I can only do so much with what I'm given, okay? It's true.
Ah, here we go. Godzilla. Wait, how long are you boys gonna dedicate just actually? This is padding. This is padding at its finest. This is a television show that's supposed to have teams fighting against each other. And they're like, all right, well, the match is gonna last like 2 minutes. Play the whole intro to the game. I remember there was a game for Godzilla PS2, but it featured original monsters and stuff. There's 2 different beat 'em up brawlers, and then there's like I think a standalone Godzilla game. Yeah, War of the Monsters. Yeah. Final battle.
Well, here is
Mecha Godzilla vs. Godzilla 2000.
Godzilla 2000 putting the hurt on Mecha Godzilla. Godzilla 2000 is Betsy from Team Leftovers, and Mecha Godzilla is the drone from Team UMM. Gosh, Travis, who do you think's gonna win?
Oh man, I really hope that they're going to be able to come back and give some kind of fight.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
You know, I mean, they obviously are poor at best at the group oriented stuff, but maybe one-on-one they can take on.
Quick grip in that. Quick grip in that. If you have a PS4 or PS5, you can download and play
That's
it.
true. You know, Monopoly on the old Sega Genesis, a lot of fun.
I would rather play it on the PS2.
And I hear Nitz is really good at Twister.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Meanwhile, we have Mecha Godzilla.
I'm holding off hope until I see something about the remake, because too many video games have gotten really too much initial support, and then it came out and it turns out it's garbage, but not enough people like held off and went, hold on, is it good before we just buy? I'm gonna be that, hold on, wait until it comes out and then see if I want to spend money.
You know what's really weird is the buildings on this side.
No, not War of the Monsters, but Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee.
I think Global Crossing had a
You can see the character Sweet Tooth on the original release if you have saved data from Twisted Metal Black.
Meanwhile, Godzilla 2000 is just
wailing on Mecha Godzilla. You know, I
I'm gonna tear it off and put it in my mouth. I'm sorry, you can't do that. It's my zipper. Don't get me wrong, I ain't buying it day one, but I will be looking into it as soon as it comes out. Same.
And is the winner of round 3. Okay.
I'm just worried a lot of people are gonna get excited. Wait, that was it?
Community. If you have 2 working thumbs, if you have 1 working thumb, if you just, you know, if you have a thumb and you're in the Los Angeles area, please come and play on Arena. If we have to watch another one-sided blowout, I am going to the zoo to watch monkeys fling poo at each other. Can I come? Yes, bring a hat. Okay. Let's recap our scores and see just how far back in the fridge.
Is that Will Wheaton? Now you're gonna look at him and just see Will Wheaton. Anywho. The only game I bought day one is Dive or Dry, which I bought yesterday because I played the demo and it's fucking great. Well, that's good. It is? Ugh. I was making a joke. Oh, I was making a joke and I thought it was just somebody that looked like him. Oh, God. I saw his name pop up earlier. I think my brain actively just wants that man scrubbed out of existence for me. So it just did not compute what was on screen to active, like, short-term memory. It just decided, you know what, Bud doesn't need to see this. Bud doesn't need to see this. He's not paying attention. You're going to turn off all memory signals. I wish big companies would be more experimental like they used to be. Most games seem to be generic FPS games with battle passes. That's because most board members demand that we make sure that we appease the shareholders, and the shareholders say, hey, new hot ticket thing is this, and they all go, yes, 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 yes. I don't like it either. But it's many medias where none of them want to take any chance at actually doing anything. Like, you couldn't make most movies nowadays, not because of whatever insane moral idea that people think the populace has. No, it all comes down to the people running the show probably don't want to gamble $20 to $50 million on any fucking movie right now, even if it's a simple low budget comedy. They just don't want to do that. They want something with a already pre-established audience that they can guarantee at least making bottom dollar on their actual investment. That's why so many things are just, what is a already established IP that's at least 25 years, if not more older, that we can turn into a thing. Indie companies are filling in that role, but I miss the old days. There was so much variety from big studios. So another core thing of that is because the MCU is 18 years old now. We're getting closer and closer to 2 decades of Marvel movies. 2 decades of the same generic shit. With 3 big action pieces that are fully CGI that take like a year in advance to fully complete, and they have to film around those big scenes. It's really bad because most people will be like, well, who cares? I don't care because I watch movies that aren't comic movies. The people who make movies see that the MCU movies make billions of dollars and then go, okay, so we're going to make it like that. Even if it doesn't make sense. Because the people who run all this are fucking stupid. We really do need Hollywood to go bankrupt again so they can be like, okay, we need to make actual artistic films. That ain't happening anytime soon because everyone's going to clap their fucking stupid feeties and go, oh my god, Robert Downey Jr. back in Marvel movie. Oh my god, the entire 60-year-old cast of X-Men is back. Oh my god. Do you want to see Shang-Chi from the 10 Rings fight? I still can't believe they got Channing Tatum to actually be Gambit. Like, Gambit just gets to show up in an X-Men movie, and his only previous moment was the Deadpool thing, which opens up a whole whack of fucking, like, questions like, wait, hold on. Gambit was, like, in that fucking universe, the Dead Zone universe, but you got... Because none of these movies make sense, Hollow, because they all just throw shit at a wall now. I miss the licensed game era when graphics weren't a priority and devs went all in on gameplay. Yeah, Cat in the Hat for the PS2 says otherwise, but I get what you mean. Robert Downey Jr. is going to Goku finger parry Thor's hammer. Yeah, and they want people to get up and pog and cheer and go, oh my god. I know, that was the point. Yeah. I'm agreeing with you. I'm expanding upon my also like stance of I hate all this shit. Oh, it's so fucking pointless. It's so fucking dumb. But lo and behold, they're gonna keep doing it this way. They're just gonna keep doing it this way. All because stupid fucking morons are gonna be like, I watched these movies 25 years ago. Of course I want to see Patrick Stewart as Charles Xavier die for a 5th time. How the fuck has he played that character so many times and they keep killing him off? But you know that a bunch of people are gonna be like, well, no, it's fine because they're all variants of variants of variants of variants. But I have a Cat in the Hat PS2. You have Cat in the Hat for PS2? Yeah. I smell it. I smell it on you. I smell the Mike Myers misery emanating from that goddamn CD case. We hated that shit. And honestly, yeah, kind of deserved. He fucking put himself in that situation to have to make that movie. All they really care about these days in comic movies is Spider-Man. Ah, man, I am so judgmental towards that Spider-Man movie, and I have not high expectations. I just hope they don't try to go so full head up their ass with it. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. But yeah, no, I have no expectations for any movies anymore when it comes to all these IPs. I forgot just how many times he has died now. X-Men 3, Future Past, Logan movie. Yeah, the fucking the Doctor Strange movie. The Doctor Strange movie where they have fucking Scarlet Witch snap his fucking neck. He's died 4 times as that character. So he's gonna die a 5th time in the fucking Doomsday movie, where they have him and old ass Ian McKellen playing Magneto, sitting there like fucking gay lovers. Eric, hold my hand. One last coom before the whole planet explodes. I soothe you with relaxing head pat. That is all I can offer, because Maxie is going to kill me if I do anything else. I just want more DC animation. I want good DC animation, and we might potentially get that very soon. Chat, I've been holding off on watching this. Well, I already watched it. I meant watching it with you guys. Oh, baby. You like the Punisher? No clue how inaccurate he is, though, compared to the comics. I don't like the Netflix Punisher series was good. The Netflix Punisher series was good, but ultimately the way he does it just doesn't click with me right. Punisher is a tough thing to do. Thomas Jane Punisher is still like the best in my opinion. Anywho, shut the fuck up about Marvel. No one cares. Batman Nightfall Part 1 is coming out August 25th. It's going to be a 3-part series. Batman Nightfall is one of my favorite Batman comic arcs of all time. Batman Nightfall is one of the absolute fantastic fucking story runs in Batman, where Bane first gets introduced. This whole thing is Batman running around for 2 weeks trying to deal with Gotham on fire because every fucking one of his rogues gallery gets busted out, and he has to take down everyone in his rogues gallery. And then at the end of him taking out everyone in his rogues gallery, Bane fucking rolls up and breaks the Bat in half, physically crippling him. And that's part 1. I have this whole fucking series, all like 3 giant fucking full collections. I forget, the Almanac? No. Either way, I have all 3 giant fucking versions of this. I love this story. It's so good.
Hell fucking yeah!
But yeah, we finally get this animated.
Bruce Wayne.
Also, they have one of the best fucking designs for the cowl and the cape with the fucking little horns.
I know what you'd play at during the night. Batman.
You haven't slept since Arkham exploded 2 days ago.
I'll rest when everyone that's escaped is captured.
Yay, ventriloquist!
He's a bomb that needs to be defused.
How can I live knowing there's something inside of me that can do such harm?
Your hero, Commissioner? Stop! He's losing control.
Beating the shit out of people.
Something else is going on out there. A riddle I haven't found the answer to.
You are a survivor, which means you are strong.
Yeah, DC animation is, for the most part, fantastic. The last little bit's been pretty shaky, but this is... Oh. Look, there's Hatter.
You are always hiding from the people close to you. But you cannot hide from destiny.
Also, Michael Madsen is Bane, the guy from Far Cry who goes. God, I forget his character from Far Cry.
Your best shot.
Was it Far Cry 3? The guy who's like the definition of insanity. He's doing the same thing over and over again. Ooh. I love Hush so much, but oh, this is so goddamn good. Oh no, this is gonna be great. Alright, there's a clip. Like an actual full clip. Poke, 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 load faster.
Gotham City needs Batman.
Batman, you haven't slept since Arkham exploded.
The greatest detective. And yet you did.
No, 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 no. Where's the... Oh, I gotta go to fucking... Oh, I gotta go to Twitter. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go to batshit bullfuck Twitter. Stupid ass. Can't have anything fun anywhere. There we go. Oh, you're loud. You're very loud. Why did I make this so big? What? There we go.
Bane, I have sought you out, Batman, the son of Thomas Wayne.
To a VTuber simulation setup? Yeah. There's places in the Middle East that are still using ps2s not only to mine crypto, but still as like small servers. PS2 is really powerful for what it is.
Then give it your best.
I'm kind of shocked it took somebody 7 or 8 years to finally do that, though. Whoa. Here we go. The boy he grow. Just Batman's reaction to this, like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, he's a big boy in this.
They say you are the greatest detective, and yet you did not see this
Hi, fine. I'm drooling over new Batman animation from one of my favorite comic arcs.
You are a crutch. This city relies upon.
Yeah, I don't like that people. There's some people go confused why they didn't let Bane beat the shit out of Batman first before taking Venom, and like this is not the point of this moment. Bane has broken Batman down physically by having him run around and like have to deal with his entire rogues gallery, and then he showed up to his crib while he was fucking like all beat, like thinking, I'm gonna take a break, I can take like half a day and recover. And fucking Bane standing there with Alfred beaten and Robin beaten in front of him. And he's like, guess what, bitch? You're dead. And then he grows a fucking 10 feet big. Oh, yeah, no, Beanies. The second that this comes out on the 25th of August, I'm watching this. I'm watching this twice. Definitely in the Discord. I fucking love Nightfall. Such a good fucking story. Oh my god. I gotta wait so long because they're gonna piece it out in all 3 pieces, and I get it, and I get it, and I get it, but goddamn. But also, I want to point out, this motherfucking guy gets to be Bane. This motherfucking guy gets to be Bane. I don't give a shit about your Spider-Man movie where he's gonna be Scorpion in it. This motherfucking guy gets to be Bane, and I'm so happy. This is a perfect fucking role for him. Can I have a moment to mention my love for the Batman 2004 series, Season 1? Rogue, you're in good company. I love that one. Kevin Michael Richardson as the Joker is one of the best one. Also, the goddamn Riddler is played by Robert Englund. Freddy Krueger voices the Riddler in that fucking series. That whole series is golden. Tom Kenny as the Penguin. Yeah, we're big Batman fans here. Oh, Rogue, if you haven't heard me say before, I am the Batman autism very high in Bud. My 4th word ever was Batman. The Dracula movie, I watched it last Halloween. What are even the points if I keep getting them from raffles? To gamble, Fawn. If you do !gamble and then either set an amount or a percentage or just type all, you can gamble them. What Dracula did you watch? The Batman 2004 Dracula. Batman vs. the Dracula. From the 2004 The Batman. Lamau. Add points. Whoa. There you go. Got him back. Every once in a while, I just type a really big number and then put add points all, and then do it for everybody in here. Anywho, I will catch up to reading everyone's messages in a second, but somehow we have once again gotten to the point where it's ad time. I don't know how these hours keep rushing by. But when I return, I don't know, you guys want to keep going through this magazine? Because we still haven't gotten to the appropriate review. That's why I had this that big. That's right. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch. And then we'll continue reading magazine.
Never put the linguine in my fucking toast bread again. Hey.
I will pay you to kill yourself.
Hey, it's me, Sonic the... Whoa! Check out this vast open world! What an immersive experience!
Come on, baby, come on, get off.
Jeepers! Truly the bare minimum!
Yo, Sonic, hold up. Man needs money for rent.
Sure thing! I love helping the homeless!
What?
Shadow, what are you doing?
Sorry, Sonic. There's no scenario where this man lives.
No, listen! I've got chili dogs! It's buried out here! 80 million chili dogs! All you can eat! And all you need to do is to let him go.
How about it, Hank? Should I let you go? My name is Asac Schrader, and you could go fuck yourself.
Hank, you gotta tell him that we could work something out. Please.
You want me to beg? Sonic, you're the fastest guy I know, but you're too slow to see. He's made up his mind 10 minutes ago. Do what you gotta do.
No!
go.
Hi. Hello. Alright, let me scroll up. What? Big number. Good morning, Twitch meme. Good morning. I've been drinking, so become horny punk chick who maybe wants another piercing. Yeah, that happens. I had one friend who'd get drunk and do stick and poke tattoos on herself. My fault, I had moonshine. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. The 2004 series had one of the coolest Mr. Freeze designs. That was punny. But yes, you are correct. Fawn, you were getting worried? Worried about what? Apple pie moonshine. I got it as a tip. I could not drink it all in one night in a jar. That's understandable. I don't want a no from you or Bud. No forcing alcohol. Whoa. Anytime we gamble 6-7, we won. Oh, that's good. Galleon. I lost galleons to there's nothing on this. There's literally nothing on either of these pages that I'd lose gallons, if not even like a piddle. Otogi too, kinda, maybe. No, not really. Oh my god, Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. It's probably just advertising the season. No, that's right. It had a game. It had a game at this time. Where he looked like Farquaad, but Gaston. No one fucks like Gaston. No one busts like Gaston. Ooh. Yeah. It's like, I wouldn't be shocked is if most of this body was actually him, like on stilts, and then puppeting the arms. Have you been watching the new guest spot? Is the one coming out? No, I haven't watched many animes right now. Farquaad saw himself. Truing. I think the only animes I'm watching right now are that cat and dragon one, because it's cutesy and I just like the short stories that it keeps throwing at me. We need more anthology series, and then I'm not really watching it, but I'm around Sunny watching the new Ghost in the Shell that's airing. Whoa. Wonder action romance. I wonder how my action leads to romance. Flicks wrist many times. It doesn't. Whoa. The next big catchphrase, emergent gameplay. I hate that. I hate that so much that I get to see that there. Next big, touch chicas. Rumble Roses, tough chicas, not touch chicas, tough chicas. Next big tough chicas. Rumble Roses tag team ladies. Ooh, tag team ladies. Oh my god, Terminator 3, The Redemption. Oh, it was not a redemption. The Lord of the Rings, The Third Age. Lord of the Rings role-playing game. Oh my god, Pro Fishing Challenge, size does matter. One of the most complex fishing games to date, IGN. You get to play as a woman and you don't have to give her pants. Complex gaming. Atlas. Wait, this is Atlas? Wait, this is an Atlas game? Yeah, that actually might be complex. Hold on. Xbox only Atlas game though? Ooh. Brother! Finish the feud, brother, by suing them into the ground. Yeah, Atlas. Atlas Fishing. Pro Fishing Challenge. Hold on, now I have to look this up. Now I actually have to look this up. Egg back. Egg back. No, I don't need some fuck-ass dude talking over it. I just need to see some of the Pro Fishing Challenge. Egg back. I'm drinking Clamato. Drink this, Pants Crab. Well, a woman? Well, now I'll buy your game. Certainly. You guys sit over, I'll paint your toes and make you breakfast. Breakfast! Casting mode. Oh yeah, fishy. Oh yeah, fishy. You only get 18 minutes to fish? What the fuck? You're the worst wife ever. You're giving me 18 minutes to fish? Oh my god, ass and fishing. Genius. Yeah, you get it. You get it. I want to see nice toned buns while I catch that big mouth bass. Yo, 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 yo. He's struggling. He's struggling. The fish is wiggling. The fish is popping out, letting him know I still got the hook, buddy. This is still mine. Tilt your rod. Tilt that rod. Don't make it snap. Tilt that rod. Wiggle it around, but not too hard. I'm drinking a tall boy and mixing in moonshine. I don't know why. Because you're already drunk and you're like, Junker is okay. Water's going to be lovely tomorrow for you. I have this very odd memory of playing an N64 fishing game and I forget if it was good or not, but young me loved that game. Yeah, many such cases with the old N64 games, I feel. Just crawl under Bud's desk and I'll make room for you in this way. Whoa. Not everyone needs to be under my desk. I can't believe they gave us Shin Megami Tensei featuring Bass Pro Shop. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei. Pro Casting. Whoa. Drinking water as well, I promise, but I never lie to you. Vegetable juice is the only way I feel safe consuming vegetables now. I'm scared of parasite. That's fair. That's fair. The fish keeps just popping up like it's rage baiting them. Alright, this clip is done in like 10 seconds. Your line snaps or you pull them up. Yay! Fuck ass Atlas guitar. Wow, fish. Alright. Brother. Call 1-888-888-1566 for the store nearest to you or visit us at ebgame.com. You can play Showdown Legends of Wrestling featuring... Is that Papa Pump? Wait, hold on. Is that Papa Pump? Oh my sweet fucking Jesus. It's the Purple Warrior. Big Booty Daddy. Scott Steiner. Holy sheep shit. Well, I'll be. You got Hogan, you got Macho Man Randy Savage, nice. You got Sting, nice. You got Ultimate Warrior, nice. You got Andre the Giant, nice. You got you, the King. You can't see him, but there's Jerry Lawler right there at the far right. You. many legends actually here. And then this asshole. This asshole gets like a whole like left side quarter of the box. On hearts in this game? Yeah, probably. Baseball. 989 Sports. I haven't fucking thought of that in forever. Holy shit. Help me make breakfast. What? Breakfast? Don't need to be under that. I'll drag him now and need him. No. DDP was in it? Nice. Pickled men. Pickled men. Oh. If you showed this to DJ, he would love it. I believe it. By the way, my local EB Games barely has games now. One rack of retro games. My EB Games died like 2 years ago now, maybe 3. And like, yeah, previous to that, it was definitely just fucking rows upon rows of just Funko Pops. So they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell. Hi, Bulgarian. Hi, Bulgarian. Welcome in. Sure is boring around here. What's that? What's that sentence mean? Like boring where you're at? Yeah, so this is funny. Chat. The N-Gage was made because someone doodled up a design with these in mind. So good. So good. Whoa. I was just wondering what Ganon is up to. Ganon? Did I skip Zelders? There's Zeldy. Zeldy and the Four Swords. And Donkey Konga. And Pokemon. And Hamtaro. Oh my god, Ham Games. Ham Games. Ham Games. Ham Games. Ham Games. Ham Games. Yeah, custom robos there too for $40. Holy shit. I'm feeling something, and I think it's my lack of sleep. But I like Budstream. Fawn, I need you to stop calling my phone. I need you to bust, and then I need you to go to bed. Because if you're tired, you can't just keep sitting there. You're going to give yourself carpal tunnel. I should have done that. The last art as a goatsy. I didn't call you? Not that I remember. No, Fawn, remember you kept threatening that you were going to call me. And then I kept asking, what are you going to do? You going to yell obscenities at me? You going to yell slurs at me? You going to start moaning into the mic? There it is. Okay. Pick up so I can finally sleep. Fawn, I told you, if I start answering calls, that's just going to be somebody jerking their chain on the other end. Everybody's going to start asking that. And I can't start fulfilling these requests. 1, because that's going to be a lot. And 2, because I'm going to have to start charging people. Because, no. So like I said, go to bed. And for the love of God, stop giving yourself carpal tunnel. And then you're the second person that I don't have to tell. Ugh. So like, put a sign up that says no calling. Now, you're the one with nefarious means to do so. It's not my fault. Honey, as a friend called but grip hard and then get some good sleep. As someone who hasn't slept in a long time, for the love of God, please both of you go to sleep. Both of you eat. Bond's gonna be so upset that I don't answer. Bud, pussy status report. Hi, Rin. Good morning, Rin. Could be better. A little sore. If I'm the only one with means, then you should pick up. Means or needs? Because it sounds like you're just being needy right now. And like I said, if you're jerking your gherkin and you're expecting me to answer the call to finish the job, I'm going to let you know I'm lazy. I'm a lazy bitch. Whoa. Oh my god. ESPN NFL 2K5 versus Madden NFL 2005. This is where it started. This is where it started. I was referencing the CDI game, by the way. CDI game. CDI game. This is an electronic gaming monthly magazine from 2004. CDI is dead. CDI is dead and we shot it out back. My boy. Dinner. Oh, a pick up for you, fun. You're not? You're not? Oh, okay. Street Fighter Anniversary Collection 15th year. Includes Street Fighter and Third Strike. Wowie. Peace is what all true warriors strive for. Piece of ass. And then King Hyrule slaps his own cheeks. Spider-Man 2 with holy shit. I'm sorry, why could previously I open this in a different, I guess I can't now, but you can see Black Cat from here. You can't see her as well as I want to zoom in and see, but that's mostly for me. But you can see Black Cat from here, and oh yeah, better written girl character, Black Cat. Yeah, I'm gay, and even I said holy shit. Something about them skin tight leather outfits with the zipper in the dead center, all the way down past the belly button. Just kind of makes monkey brain click. Also, yeah, Malice is there, and no one's thought of Malice in fucking forever. With her big, was it a big ass hammer? Oh, it's okay, Fawn, get out. But as a friend, I got to say, it's got to be like sandpaper. Cat girl tongue? Like sandpaper? Whoa. When's the last time mail got you this excited? I'm sorry, ma'am, but you came in the mail? Huh. 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 At the Legends of Wrestling tagline? Hold on. Can you hear the Hulkamaniacs crying? That's good. Ghost Hunter for the PlayStation 2. Oh yeah, I remember Ghost Hunter. That actually, like, tries. But was not well received. McFarlane's Evil Prophecy. Oh my god. Mark gave it a 2. John gave it a 3.5. Kevin gave it a 2.5. So yeah, their average would work out to 6.75. Or sorry, 2.67. There it is. 6.7. 6.7. 6.7. Street Fighter Anniversary. 8.5, 9, and 8.
Yeah, 6.7.
Yeah, 6.7.
Yeah, 6.7.
Yeah, the evil prophecy.
Yeah, 6.7.
Sudaki. Rainbow 6-3 Black Arrow. Pray for a full frontal assault. Blushes? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Definitely not as good as Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. Or sorry, Tony Hawk's Underground. Why? I start saying Tony Hawk and think of a game, and like Pro Skater just comes flying out of my mouth. But yeah, Thug 2. Astro Boy Omega Factor. Wait, what the fuck? What's going on with these? What's going on with these? I need to know. I need to understand. I need to know. I need to understand. Bad smell. Grabbed by the ghoulies. Ugh. Oh, this is Sudikin's greeting card. Oh, I'm ready for it. You know what? Never mind. What? 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 Shell Shock Nam. Catwoman for... This is Catwoman. Sarge's Heroes for the GameCube. Ooh. It's kind of good. Okay, hold on. Egg back. The long play. And now we're going to scroll down. Going off one of the side quests. This is a guy. I don't care. This is a guy. I don't care. Where's the... Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on.
You can't
Ekbok.
resist my healing kiss.
Ekbok. Ekbok trying so hard. Okay, thank you. Thank you. How old is this? 14 years old? Nice frame rate. Nice frame rate. Ugh. Fun. Good night. Good night. Have a good eat. Gotta have a good eat. Tuck, 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 tuck. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Go to bed. Go to bed. It's okay. I'll distract you from what I was gonna say. There, that distracts everybody. A bunch of review archives. Thief Deadly Shadows. Oh my god, Thief. Mega Man Anniversary Collection. Whoa. And the rest of the crap. Middle Earth Mania. Here's a crossword puzzle. Adam Sandler Shush Don't Tell album. In stores Tuesday, July 13th. Featuring the mayor of Pussytown and Gay Robot. Driver cheats. Game Shark spotted. Driver. Driver. I can leave the gambling to rest, but I ain't sleeping. They made a robot out of me? Adam Sandler made a song about a gay robot, so... Oh my god, BoJack. Oh my god, BoJack advertisement. That's pretty good. Available 10 days after my birthday on August 17th. You know, I mean Killing Floor 2. What? What? Stop killing the floor. What did it do? My anti-drug is not being on drugs. I keep forgetting if I should play Ghost Hunter or if it's just fun to watch other people play it. You know what? Let's just correct this now ahead of time. The entire issue is gold for the number of hits on this. I mean, maybe future stream will literally just be me going through old video game magazines. Because, I mean, there's shit we just literally get to look at and go, wow, that existed. Ooh. Hold on, I'm totally not downloading something right now. Ooh, there we go. Putting a time capsule and chit-chatting. That was the end. That was the end. That also might be the end now, because I'm starting to feel a little queasy. Well, I woke up with a small but non-debilitating pain, and it's starting to come back. And the sad part is, it's mostly because I'm sitting on my ass. So, you know, continuing to sit on my ass is detriment to this. I love Galaxy at the Brink. Super amazing guy. It's pretty good. I can bring up specific Game Informer issues that I have for that. Ooh, hold on to those. Alright, let me grab this link now before I forget. And we'll go back to Ruptured
I hate him! I hate him, butthead!
Hi, Curly. Hi, Curly. Or should I stop calling you Curly now that you're the
That's right,
Puppinator? Mad at me because I misnamed them. I feel bad if that's the case. Otherwise, haha. Game Mag from 2004. Whoa. Or are you upset because you come in and the first image you see is Ruptured Testicle? Ruptured Testicle, my band name. I still wanted to do like a grindcore band called Cement Third Leg. Oh. Ideas can come from anywhere. I love you, but thank you, thank you. Whoa. I didn't get a response on that question I had earlier, so I'm going to just keep referring to you as Kermie, because that's how I know you are, because Puppinator is going to start... Unless you really want me to call you Puppinator. That's going to start leaning a little bit too much into me wanting to make a bit of it. And I don't want to belittle a name. Unless I get permission. You alright, handsome? I'm fine. I'm still Kermie at heart? Alright. Fair enough. Alright, well. Tomorrow. There's always tomorrow for dreams to come true. And then I shit my pants. Ugh. What did I want to do tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow we're just going to do a gigantic slop watch. I have many videos, even from the last stream where all we did was watch videos. I still have many more videos to go through. A good chunk of them are food related, so I'm gonna try to like make it where every second video is one, so we don't just sit here and go, fuck streamer, you're making me really hungry. Oh god, that image. Yep, Ruptured Testicle. But since you mentioned it, now I do want to be called Puppy. Hello, Puppy. Or Puppinator. You gotta be specific on the naming here. I start giving everybody what they want, and then I'm gonna have to start charging. I'll miss you, but I'll be back later. I'll either be back later early for something to watch in the Discord, depending on if I'm free, or either way, tonight we watch a bunch of shit. Because like I said, I have a shit ton of fucking stuff still to watch. And then maybe Thursday night into Friday morning, I try my hand back at a few hours of the speedruns. Important Dragon Ball news? Is it the Converse? Because if it's the Converse, I want the Boo one, and I want no, it's not Slowpoke. That's his favorite Pokemon. That's his favorite Pokemon. The second I arrive, Bud leaves. No. Tiny little adorable puppy. You have to understand. I woke up with a slight pain, and now that I've been sitting for so long, the slight pain returns. And instead of trying to power through it, I'm going to deal with it by laying down. And then looking at my phone. And then rolling around hyper and violently in my bed. And then maybe sleeping. Maybe sleeping. I guess I'll give you permission to rest. Listen. I'm still floating on the mentioning something that's mean for many people. But now that Maxie's gone, I don't feel like I should finish that statement.
So it's fine. I'll rub the little tummy. Oh, no, it's not my tummy. It's more the lower back area. Whoa. It's just the act of sitting and bending and being stationary at the same time in one position. It accumulates, especially when you've been doing this for like 25 years, and at some point your body's like, can we stop this? And I'm like, no, it's too fun. I want to be on the internet. I'll live. I've been using this MP3 player I got for 5 hours battery. It hasn't gone down one bit. Oh, fuck yeah. Fawn, are you licking the back of your own head in that emote combination, or are you licking the back of somebody else's head who's making out with somebody in front of you? Or are you the one being in the makeout session and someone else is licking the back of your head? I need to know this chain of emotes. I'm curious. Thank you for streaming. You can always poke me in Discord. I poke everybody in Discord. I scream at everybody in Discord. I yell at everybody. If you want to join Discord, join Discord. Yeah, the cell shoes aren't sick, but I think I want the pink boo shoes the most. The cell shoes would go with a lot of fits, but also at the same time too much green. Where I think the pink shoes just pop real nice, and I could probably get like, I don't know, there's probably like a pink undershirt, like not an undershirt, but like a shirt to wear underneath like an open button shirt. It's the timeline of events. I'll show you timelines of events, pants grab. I want the boo one. Well, I don't think I'm getting any of them, because, I looked on the Canadian fucking Converse website and they're just not listed. But all the advertisements say it's North American release and then it's the rest of the world. And I'm like, okay, so even though I'm in North America, I don't get it? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the stream, bud. Get some good rest. Everyone have a good night, rest of your night and day. Yes, please have a good remainder of your break time. I say I'm ending, but it's like a, hey, I'm ending, we're winding down, and not a, hey, I'm ending this second. Whoa. Because I have ADHD. I guess I'll give you permission to rest. Oh my god, the puppy's gonna give me permission to lay my head down. And then if the roles were reversed, the puppy would ask permission to... I can't finish that sentence. People are going to start questioning. Drink non-contaminated water, bud. I have filters upon filters upon filters within my water. But thank you for concern. Whoa. And now they're covering up my tummy. The puppy does not want me to be exposed. Cover yourself up, whore. No, if I want to wave my dick in the wind, I will. Go lay down, but also just rub it butt down. They're all touching me. They're all touching me. They're all putting their hands all over me. They're gripping things. Whoa. I might bother you for no reason in Discord because you are pretty. No, I'm just a gay elf. I thought about the Goku shoes, but I don't think I can rock orange shoes. Yeah, you just need like good matching tones. Blue would be your best bet. So you would want something nice, not too dark of a blue though, because the orange is gonna pop. So I don't know. You could probably rock them with just regular blue jeans and like I don't know what would be good with orange, like blue. What also matches with orange? Maybe like a yellow. Depending. Yeah, there's like a color wheel. You could probably just find something apparent. Yeah, no, don't overcomplicate things. Most of these colors are just like literally find its complement, find its pairing color. That's why I pair green with purple, or green with red, or anything that I can pair yellow with too. Black always matches with every color. Yeah, you could literally do black t-shirt, blue pants, fucking orange shoes. Boom, outfit made. Don't overcomplicate your outfits. Also, funniest thing I can say, but not funny haha, funny like, oh yeah, it's so obvious. Watch old Seinfeld. Go watch Seinfeld. Look at every outfit George Costanza wears. Start taking notes. I'm not even kidding. Look at every outfit George Costanza in that show wears. Start taking notes. That man is a fantastic fucking dresser. Because of course it's Larry David. It's just Larry David. Fucking, that's his character. Whoa. Alright, I'm cover yourself up. Don't call me a whore. Don't yell at me. Don't say these things. It's getting erect. Converse is going to print so much money. You'd hope so. You'd hope so. Don't you want tummy covers? I don't want to sleep in my sweater. Whoa, I'm gonna get mostly naked except for my boxers and then crawl into 3 layers of sheets. Black always matches with any color. Yes. I wear bright colors. I have bright, ugly, orangish red Crocs. Fuck yeah, they're probably comfy as hell. I'd probably go black pants with a orange hoodie or something. Yeah, you could do orange hoodie, black pants, and then orange shoes. Whoa. Alright. Of course his tummy is out again. Quit looking at it. Quit trying to aim for it. Ooh. Alright, so this one time when Mayoshi was really drunk, she was on somebody else's stream. It's an artist stream. And they just started screaming that they wanted tributes. And I totally didn't go into their DMs and then fire up. No, I'm not saying the rest of that. Because then Maxie would be upset that I explained that to all of you. So I need to cock you all equally in the story. Ugh. Hell yeah, slowpoke. Hell yeah, slowpoke. Gets my attention like a clicker. To be called Puppy? Sorry, Kermie. He likes to be his handsome bud self. Ooh. The tummy? The tummy. Oh, the tummy is like a clicker and you just lock in. Kermie, quit trying to lick my abs. Kermie, get your tongue out of there. Whoa. Sorry, Kermie, he likes to be his handsome bud self. Sometimes, maybe. That is fair. Oh, don't you say that is fair. Streamers should not be explaining any of this stuff because we are a wholesome Christian stream and we don't talk about anything bad or lewd or the things you wouldn't directly scream about on the public square. That's fucked up and evil. I have to wear Crocs because there's something messed up in my feet, so they hurt when I wear normal shoes. Aww. Ugh. You should look into rehabilitation of feet, and see if there's exercises you could do, like walking barefoot on not super hard surface, but like a stable enough surface. When Bud has belly button piercing as me, whoa. I'm always here to care for people's feet. The timing of you saying that and I'm getting stepped on at the same time, Kermie, I just want to point that out. Anywho, who am I finding to shoot you all off to? Ooh. 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 But thank you again for everyone hanging out. Thank you, Hangout and Intense Stream. Thank you for putting up with me playing garbage PS2 game and then going through the fun ancient magazine, which we might do more of those. Maybe I'll just pick a year and we just start going, alright, what came out in August of 2003? I just want to sit and paint Bud's feet. Yeah, many people want to paint my feet, but I think you're the only one that wants to use nail polish. Great stream, men. Have a good night or morning. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, like I said, with just a slop watch. We'll just watch a bunch of stuff because I got many videos in the backlog. Most of them food related. Whoa. And then Thursday night into Friday morning, for me, we'll maybe do like a handful of runs for the stick of truth just to get back into it. Probably won't actually get anything, but hey, maybe. World record at some point, probably hopefully by the end of summer. Ooh, I love slop. You love shoveling slop in your mouth. Yeah, open up. You're gonna take it all the way to the back of your throat. All that slop. Ooh, thank you, I guess. Ooh. I'm sorry, Kermie. Did you want me to do this before you go? Before we go, did you want this? Did you want this? Is it better now? Punches tummy. That's fucked up. That's fucked up that you'd want to fist my tummy. Bye. I hope you feel better. Try not to bother you. No, you're fine. Everyone, listen. No, the only time anyone's gonna bother me is when I actively respond to them saying, hey, right now it's not good. Or I, like, explode on you. And that's very rare to happen. Also, don't take that previous sentence as something different. I know phrasing was poor on my part. I'm evil and fucked up. Who's a cute little puppy who can't actually do any evil, and if the second that I start giving positive affirmations and stating in the name that they want, they'll sit, they'll behave, and they'll do exactly what I say. Who's a good little puppy? Yeah, you're totally fucked up and evil. Yeah. And I'm the Pope. Bud's gonna explode on me. See, that's what I mean by hold on, I didn't say that.
You have a medical disorder.
Yeah, it's called autism. I'm gonna kill you. I've had much stronger individuals try to take bites out of my shoulder. You ain't gonna do nothing. You're gonna be well behaved and you're gonna sit there and you're gonna pay attention. Now, get in the corner. Whoa. Fawn, you can just finish. Someone pass me the gun. Look it up. It's the end. No, you get blue balled. Bud's being firm. No, Limp Biscuit. Ooh-wah! And then I put my hand. I do the new metal pose where I just put my hands in front of me. Come on, listen, you're gonna hurt your wrist. Just finish, okay? Just finish. I'm not picking up the phone. No one's hearing you scream obscenities over it. Whoa. Alright, who is online at current hour in current junction? That person that I was gonna peek has already went offline, so that limits at least one option. Wee! Your gun yum this time. I need to put a horny fucker down. Horny fuck down. Black Hawk down. Ooh, pipe bomb. Limmy's playing more. Lemmy. Flesh is playing on Showdown. That's only funny because Goblin recently was trying to get fucking Hunter to play Hunt Showdown again, so small world. Ooh. How long have you been on? Show me the time. 4 hours? Yeah, you're still probably gonna be up for a little bit longer. Hopefully. Well, but I won't stop until you pick up. This is a lie, we both know it. Fwed. Okay. Join my Discord. There's artwork in there that if you have a there's penis in my Discord, and it's drawn and it's mine, and it's covered by a slime, and there's other things. Hunt Showdown's still going? Yeah, Minigames is still going. Heroes of the Storm's still going. But yeah, join my Discord. We do movie nights. It's an easier means for me to bug you. Third mysterious thing. Throne takes PayPal now. But don't send anything weird because it goes to my mom's. Be respectful. Or just look at it and question why people have bought me things in the past. Either can happen. Either can work.
I guess I'll finish to that. Vaughn, you know I have all the power in my hand right now just to simply say who's a good boy in an appropriate voice. But I don't have to do that, and that's the fun part. That's the fun part. I can just dangle that over people. All the small details. All the small things. Wiggle. Tiny ring. I'm not finishing that. YouTube, I dual stream, but we also put VODs there, and we put other junk, shorts, etc. So if Twitch ever dies, I'm gonna be there. Twitch ever dies, I'm gonna just go there. Oh, the person I wanted to raid is dying. Okay, never mind. What's the other one? Oh yeah, my socials. Because if I go crazy and lose it, and you can't call me Superman, but I might put feet out. I feel like I rated Mook recently. I could be wrong, but I feel like I rated Mook recently. But let me check who else is on. Stop little gaying on my boy until I'm 45. Okay, you I've literally rated last stream. It's close to 3 hours, so you might just be done soon. Because you have a short stream window. Ooh. I just like drawing butt in sexual ways. What can I say? Elf bus load onto chest. Rare shooting of the 4th and 5th. You shoot 4 and 5th times in a row, Fawn? Damn, you should get some water. That sounds like you might be dehydrated. What? Also, the cat jumped on my headphones recently while I was wearing them and yanked the cable down. So I think a 3rd set of headphones might be dying. And if that's the case, I'm gonna crash out and break some. It should probably be the headphones. I said showing? What are you showing? What are you showing? Whoa. You can't do that here, Fawn. You can't do that here. That's not the appropriate website to do that. That's a blue website. That's sponsoring a lot of Offkai, apparently. Here, Zelda got mentioned. Zelda? Does anyone want to watch Twilight Princess? Oh, Goofy, I literally had that float in my head moments ago. Hoo-yah! I'll continue to draw Bud like this until he bans me. Excellent! And holds the answer. Spits on your forehead. The big, long, drool-less spit. Lets it land on your forehead. Whoa. Okay, yeah, you are ending right now, so I'm not gonna do the funny thing of rating it. Anyways, gotta leave. Goodbye, 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 Kermie, goodbye, 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 tiny little puppy. Picks you up, spins you around real fast. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Ash. Ash, very nice streamer. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, the headphones are dying. Oh, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Oh. Why did I tempt fate? Why did I tempt fate by bringing it up? Oh, because you were biting shit. I literally caught Shaw fucking nibbling on my headphone cable. Why does this cat hate me? Why does this cat hate me?
Oh yeah, no, I think, yeah, it killed, oh god. It just bit through the cable. Third pair of headphones. Not really the point. I shouldn't have to keep buying headphones because the cat keeps chewing through them. Anywho, yeah, that stream tomorrow now definitely up in question. Raw dog with no headphone. Fawn, I would like to hear things. Can't have anything nice. Anywho. Yeah, no, tomorrow, quote unquote, next stream is gonna be up in the air now that I don't have a means to hear everything. ASMR with just the mic. You would get no redeems this way. No redeems. Anywho, I'm gonna go now. You all have a lovely time with Ash. Ash is playing Twilight Princess. We'll just do high smile. Just do high smile. If you want to use my smile emote, but you don't have my, if you don't have a subscribble, it's 80 channel points, and you get it for 24 hours. Oh, I'll be fine. I'll just lay down, and then hopefully my lower back is okay. But being out of headphones is going to be annoying. Very annoying. Anywho, I love you all. Get the fuck out of my home now. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'll see you probably later. Hopefully, fingers crossed, if I can fix the lack of headphones now. Otherwise, goodbye. 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 Be good. Be safe. Drink water. Eat food. And remember to pay your sleep debt. Otherwise, you'll pass out on the highway. And life is a highway until you crash.
Yeah, 6-7.
And Paul Walker yourself. So don't do that. Anywho, get out. What?
You're